Here I come. Come on in. Hey, everybody. One second. Hey, family. Hello, hello, hello. Mm. One second, darlings. Yeah, I was supposed to be on here hours ago, which is probably why we're going to be doing a Wrench Wednesday as well, because my mom's came by and um even though we're neighbors, I hadn't seen my mom all week, so we chit chatted, listened to some music, and drunk a glass of wine and stuff like that. And she went home. Give me 1 second, and I will be right with you guys. And mom sends her love to the break room. She may come on here, but I told her to hold on because I think her YouTube name is in her regular account. I mean her regular name. And I, I don't want to have to slide nobody head left. So, that's one way to get your head slid left. Fucking with Mama Tiff the gift. You understand what I'm saying to you? So I'm trying to save somebody head on their shoulder. Hold up, y'all. 1 second, and I will get to speaking to everyone. Y'all, I know it's not as per usual, I am coming left field. I don't come on here with no warning. And lately I have been coming on here kind of late, and while other people is live just for the fuck of it. It's, trust me when I tell you, it's on purpose. But so if you would notice, lately we've had a more intimate setting over here due to just how I've been grooving and setting my little self up. If you give me a second, we'll get our show started. I technically wasn't going to come live at all today, but here we are. Here we are. Okay, guys. I'm gonna grab me a quick bottle of water, and we gonna get this party started. 1 sec, guys. All right, guys. I think I got my life together now. And hello to everyone. Hello, everyone. I am going to do a rich Wednesday because I'm extremely late on going live today, and I actually was not going to go live, but let's see. Hey, y'all. It's a little bit chilly in here. Hey, y'all. Hey, while we get started, I'm going to just, y'all know I hate StreamYard camera because when I go that way, the camera that way, I can't stand StreamYard camera. It is so funky. Like, oh my God. Y'all got to know I love y'all because I can't stand the StreamYard camera. I cannot. When I tell you I cannot, I cannot. Okay. Now, for starters, hold up. I ain't even know I'm pinning comments and shit by accident. Okay, so first and foremost, Hello, gorgeous treasure. Hey, Angie, and happy birthday as we continue to celebrate you. Happy birthday. Hello, Miss Kimberly. Hello, Becca. Hey, brother Nook. 11 minutes left. Well, you know we'll be here when you get done. Let me cut my battery saver on real quick, y'all. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Hey, Miss Lisa, I love you. Hey, Lorraine, bestie, I love you. I got you, Lorraine. I know it's been a busy week for you. Just know I love you and I miss you. And hey, Shelly Shell, virtuous woman. Hey, Roro. Hey, Shelly Shell. I feel like I just said hey to you, Shelly Shell, but in case I didn't, hey, Shelly Shell. Hey, Commissioner. Hey, my gorgeous angel. Angel G. Hey. Yes, indeed. So as we just y'all know I kind of like to get the let me take my damn socks off. Let my toes dance. Y'all know I always like to start the party off with just some random conversation just to get us going or whatever. Again, y'all, I apologize I came on so late. So we are going to either redo this thing on Tool Tuesday or Wrench Wednesday. Oh my goodness. But it is still motherfucking my Monday, even though I'm late and all of that. Even though I'm late and all of that, we still celebrate our mods. We're still celebrating birthdays, all of that good stuff. And we're still celebrating the gorgeous super fan for hitting that 1K last night. Without further ado, I would like to also shout out my gorgeous mods from both pages. God bless y'all. I love y'all so much, and I'm so thankful for each and every one of my mods on both pages. Thank y'all so much for showing up and showing out for me and just helping me out. I love y'all so much. So today I will continue to give flowers to my mods because it's Mod motherfucking Monday. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Also, if there's any mods that want to lead the show or come up, have anything to say or whatever, it is no pressure. But my panel is open for anybody in the chat. We just shouting out our mods today and letting them know how much we are grateful for them. Okay, give me one sec, y'all. I ain't going nowhere. I'm right here. So let's talk about a couple things, if you would like. If you would like. One of the things I want to talk about is I hate to say it, but y'all already know I continue to be appalled with you know who. Let me post this. Yes, thank you, Roro. Shout out to the motherfucking mods, man, and the people that ain't got wrenches that still be mine for the Break Room 411. I am so gracious to you. I'm grateful for your love and support. Now, with that said, there's a couple things that I wanted to talk about today. Let me see. What? Let me know in the chat if you saw Sweet Mom's live. With y'all, I'm not even gonna front. If Sweet Mom go live, I'm probably gonna end my live sooner than I intend if she goes live because I know The next live or video that she dropped is going to be a banger. And I wants to be at the meeting, honey. I wants to be at the meeting. Now, as much as I don't really care about too much else going on in this saga, I do want to see what Sweet Ma has been cooking. You double wrenching tonight, Roro. Who else live? I know Betty Red is live. And I think Ashley was live. Let me see here. You saw it, Roro. Well, I saw I didn't get to see all of it either. I think I seen an hour and like 15 minutes of it of the two. I think it was like about 2 hours and 15 minutes. I think I'm like about 1 hour from completing it. But yeah, please check it out because she give us a little insight on what she's been cooking behind the scenes. And I am really knowing it's going to be a good one. I know it's going to be a good one. One thing she is good for is making it worth your wait, child. Um, Let me see here. Did Chatty slide? Hey, Chatty. I was seeing your name in the chat before I seen you was in the chat. Hey, baby. Um, I do want to get some of y'all feedback on a few things. One is I found it hilarious to know that that duck, I guess it was the duck purse or whatever, was actually given to him by another woman, I believe. And it was given to him to give to her to pretty much promote. I don't know if this is something that this person is selling or whatever, but it was a promotional bag. And the fact that he gave this girl a promo bag for Christmas, or what was it for Christmas, y'all? I think it was. That is hilarious to me. Like this man, and did he even tell her it was a promo bag? Because she didn't seem too excited about this ugly duck bag that she received. Like, I just want to know, like, girl, did you know it was a promo bag? Like, I'm confused. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to come back on the thing. Hold up. But ain't that a shame? Even after all this time, the girl still can't get a decent gift from this man, y'all. Like, damn, how many diamonds do she gotta buy you for her to get some motherfucking put some respect on her gifts? What are you talking about? Put some damn respect on her damn gifts, child. Lord have mercy. Okay, Roro. Don't y'all think it's so funny? He gave her a promotional bag for motherfucking Christmas. I think that shit is funny. I think that shit is hilarious. And I found it quite interesting that the video was found with her saying that Desharia basically yeah. The video is pretty much out there where she basically was calling that little girl ugly and telling people not to say that her child looked like her father. And instead she said, me, you, and Lala are triplets. And Desharia is Robert's twin. Now, for her to say that, don't y'all think that's saying you think your man is unattractive? And like, it's interesting to me, y'all, because I would think when you have a baby with a man, you actually be happy. Hey, Samaya, You actually are, most people are happy that their child come out looking like the person that they had the child with. I think it's real interesting. Hey, I got a question. Do any of my mods plan on coming up here? Cause I may end this live and go live on my regular thing. Does any mods plan on at some point through the evening coming up on the panel? Because if not, then I might as well be on the thing that I like. Because I can't stand StreamYard. Raggedy ass camera. Um, let's see. Hey Rosanette. Hey, anybody coming in the chat? Samaya, the gorgeous Chatty. Love you, Chatty, and thank you for all your support. It means the world to me. It means the world to me. Um, Talk to me, people. What y'all think? What y'all think about this ugly hand-me-down purse? Hey, Black Panther, love you. What y'all think about it? What y'all think about her saying she for people to stop saying her daughter looks like her baby daddy? What y'all think about that? I think it's fucked up myself. Look, the book, that's why I love you. You is such a team motherfucking player. I love you, Black Panther. I was just asking because if my mods aren't coming up, then I would rather be on the stream thing that I like. I can't stand this. I can't stand StreamYard, y'all. I really can't. I only come up here very seldomly. Hold on, y'all. Ooh. Okay. I love you so much, Black Panther. Break room, it's the truth, baby girl. Look just like him. Yes, she does. And I think that's fucked up that she's, would be saying that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Desharia is his twin. Like, what does you mean that baby girl is his twin? She just lighter. That's it. That's all. She just lighter. She's your complexion, but that's his twin. And that's a fact. That's a fact, man. But watching that thing showed me just how many red flags was in their relationship. You know what I'm saying? Just how many. What you saying yes to Miss Annette? Shout out to all the mods in the chat. Shout out to all the mods pulling up in the motherfucking chat for Moderator Monday. I'm gonna just stay on StreamYard because I know one y'all be having to loosen up some. That's all that is. Y'all be having to loosen up. Y'all still ain't used to the break room pressure. I understand. Uh her and Otis. Yes, absolutely. I just think that shit is crazy. Hey Chantel. Hey Chantel. But yeah, if I don't see how we saw that clip and he didn't see that clip because Hunty boo boo, uh-uh. I would have had a major problem with that. And hey, Treasure, I love you. I love you. Y'all, I'm back and forth on the camera just to let y'all know I'm here, but I can't stand StreamYard camera because it makes me backwards on my end. Freaks me out a little bit. Uh, but yeah, y'all let me know in the chat what y'all thinking about the her newest live, or if y'all want to talk about something else. This y'all world. Just let me know. I'm going off the beat of y'all drum, baby. Just let me know. I'm done, Black Panther. Take your time. I'll be here. I'm gonna just stay on StreamYard. So I guess after everybody gets settled or over here, then y'all can just do what y'all do. Psycho, I know, right? Psycho. Uh, let's see. And Lord knows, I'm sorry. I said it on Ashley Live earlier, but I gotta say it on this one because I was literally cracking up with when Nasty Nate went live today, honey, cooking that food, child. Talking about somebody call her, talking about she got black streaks on her damn face. That shit took me out, y'all. That shit, no. They said she got skid marks on her face. That shit took me out, let me tell you. That shit took me out, y'all. That shit did look like black skid marks. I just want to know if anybody see it, and I'm gonna drop this link too, just in case. Yes, he played her with that bag, man. That shit crazy. She should have known that that is not a bag he would have spent money on it. Out of all the motherfucking bags, she should have known that man ain't buy that bag because it was just that ugly. Like she should have known that was a promo bag. Should have known. Let's see. Talk to me, folks. Talk to me. If y'all don't give me no feedback, then I just move on to the next subject. Then when I move on, y'all answer me from the previous question. Cause she know that watch fake as fuck, treasure. She know that watch fake as fuck, honey. That watch is fake as the duck on the bag, child. Just mm. That watch was ugly. As a matter of fact, it's safe for us to say that everything that he bought her for Christmas was ugly. Now that's fucked up. Yes. So, hey Simone, love you. And you know, if you look, yeah, I can't be missing speaking to Angie because she gonna come for you. She gonna come for you, honey. Except her blood, child. Her blood might be fake. That bitch might be a whole vampire out in this world. But I do know that video Sleep My Play show she show was looking demonic. Brianna was looking demonic as hell in them videos. However, though, thank you, Ro. Thank you. But drop a topic though, y'all. What y'all want to talk about? Cause I'm already bored with that hoe already. I'm already bored. I mean, eyes bigger than an owl. I'm telling you, her damn eyes was funny as hell. She was looking behind her to make sure LaTruth didn't hear her talking about putting trying to have a baby with his ass and was already pregnant. Child, that's crazy. Talking about, yeah, working on number four, child. Number four was already in your belly and you knew it. That shit crazy. Catch up. I've been out of the loop with them two bucket heads. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Her storyline is it's boring as hell. I ain't even on front. Like every day I get more and more bored with it. I really am having a hard time pretending I'm not bored now. That's kind of why I didn't really want to come live because I was worried that my moderators wasn't gonna be here to jump it off, and then I would be stuck, you know, without a plan. Cause I really ain't had no plan, y'all. It ain't, Roro. It ain't, man. It ain't. I'm so bored. But with that said, is there anything on y'all mind? Does anybody have a subject that they would like to cover today or would like us to tap into today? You know, let me know. Because I do know right now the only thing that people are really talking about is Cat Williams and damn Oprah, and I'm almost bored with all them too. Oh shit, 2024 child. My patience running thin with all this shit. Honestly, shit, I was so bored. Uh, um, the child. I'm not even gonna say it, but y'all. That's how I know I got to get back to doing my own thing with how I do and how I like to do. Because if I don't get off of people's lives and get on my own life, I'm gonna become too bored to be a content creator. Because I'm not that interested. I'm surprised I made it this long with these people. Because honey, yes, Angie, let that court date hurry up, honey. Because child. I ain't even waiting for the court date because honestly, I really don't care if they divorced or not. To be quite honest, I really don't care. What was so long? Well, I got a guest backstage. I didn't know it. There go my boo thing.
What's going on, Tiff? I love you.
I love you more.
What's
How
going on, sisters and brothers out there down in the chat? And Angie, you already know. First of all, happy birthday, my love. And turn my head for a second and missed you, but I was coming for you because I know it's your birthday. So happy birthday, Angie. Love you, girl. What's up, Sister Mars and Nook the Book? What's going on, guys?
oh, you know something, Black Panther?
Yes, ma'am.
I want you to know that lately everybody has been talking about what people bring to situations like on these panels and all of that good stuff. And I'm just
Mm-hmm.
gonna go ahead and hand you a dozen roses real quick and tell you I absolutely love your spirit. Like your voice just resonate, good vibes, it's high vibrational. Like instantly I can go from bored and hear your voice and all of a sudden like I get a burst of energy. Like, oh shit, he go like it's crazy. I love you and I love it so much.
Oh, Tiff, you are my baby. I love you too. And how can you not have this energy when you got your entire family in the building? it just brings me joy to see each and every one of you guys. You have no idea. That's what you hear in my voice when I come up here. Cause I love you all generally. And Tiff, you brought us all together, and I can never, never, never not hand you your flowers right back. I love you, girl. And where's my Mr. Buck? Where's the complaint department tonight? I love him too.
He downstairs. He probably will join us a little later.
Okay,
Hey
that's
y'all.
what's up. Let Buck know we love him too. But that's what y'all hear in my voice. What's going on, guys? How y'all feeling tonight? How's all my sisters and my brothers doing tonight?
Hey, Miss Lisa.
Hey, what up? What
Uh-oh.
up? What up?
What's
What?
up, Lisa girl? How you feeling, sweetheart?
I'm okay, Black Panther. Can't
That's what's up.
complain.
All
And
right
Tiff, my
now.
girl. What I want to
Oh,
talk about is what do y'all think about the young lady that did 10 years and just came out of jail, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
For when her mother pretended that she had cancer and muscular dystrophy, right? Now
Mm-hmm.
my thing with that case is that I had two sons that had that, right? And to see this woman play with cancer and with muscular dystrophy, it really broke my heart. And not only that, how they how she the mother did what she did. She's evil, all that. But
who did that,
still,
Miss Lisa?
I just believe that the young lady, you still orchestrated and you had your boyfriend unalive your mom. Now, let me show you where I'm going with this.
Okay.
Now, that boy had, he has, I don't never call no special needs, right? He was a trouble boy, whatever. But I just feel like he got a life sentence and she walks out after 10 years. I have a problem with that, because even though what her mother did, she
Mm-hmm.
did get to an age where she could have walked away. You understand? When she got
Mm-hmm.
18 years old, she started involving herself with a older man, right? So at that time, why didn't you walk away? You still orchestrated that, and everybody is praising her as if she's a gift. I don't listen. I'm a mother of two special needs kids that have muscular dystrophy, and it's sad that her mother played on that, and now she's walking around on Good God. What's that? Good Morning America. She's on News One. She all over the place, and I just feel like one reporter said to her when she was on I saw yesterday when the reporter was asking her, how do you feel about the young man that got a life sentence and you walked out after 10 years? I think she should be in there right along with them,
Right.
because without her, she really put that in that boy's head and made him do that. Even though she may not put the, into the mom, you still orchestrated that. And now she's being glorified. And I cannot stand that. That's what I was a little upset about, that when I seen that. Like, you did 10 years. I think you should do the same amount of time as Homeboy is doing right now. Because there's one point she had time to walk away from that, you know. But this is what we dealing with. But I guess because she's Caucasian, but had she been had it was a sister, then what? She wouldn't even be walking out after no 10 years. So
Mm.
it's sad with this judicial system how things work. And I'm just so upset, with that, because I'm like, damn, she only do 10 years.
Where's this story out of
Her her
Lisa?
name is Gypsy Blanchard. The
Where's
young lady with the mom that got Make-A-Wish foundations, because she orchestrated her daughter. She made her daughter, no, you have to say you got cancer. She put a G tube in this girl's stomach, a trach in that
Oh
girl's throat.
yes, yes,
That
I
young lady
remember.
that I'm talking
Okay,
about.
okay, got
The
you,
mother
got
had her
you.
teeth pulled out, right? Now this the other part that bothered me with that. What doctor just she took her to the doctor, and how do you convince a doctor that your daughter got cancer?
Mm.
So it's so many holes in the story that it's like, wait a minute. I really took care of special needs children with that. And that wasn't no easy. My kids went from healthy to skeleton almost. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And to see that as a mom, that you played on that. And anybody parents that lost their life to cancer. You know what I'm saying? She didn't deserve to get killed, but I just feel like she had time to walk away from that. And now they glorify her like she's an angel now. They want to make movies with her.
Oh
What we
wow.
doing?
Mm.
I yo,
Mm,
that
mm,
just
mm.
really bothered my soul with that.
It's a
Cause
Mm.
I
demonic
just
system, sweethearts. It's a demonic
yes,
system, and yeah,
so
that's
sad.
what this is about. You know.
hmm I just feel that she should have had the same amount of time as Homeboy had. For
I
real.
agree. I agree.
Cause without him,
It
it's
wouldn't have
almost
happened.
somebody, right? Somebody you. This what I want to say with that. It's like, okay, what your mother did was awful, was evil, it was despicable. As a parent, she ain't no parent. That's how I look at that. She still didn't deserve to what happened to her, but you still told that guy to do that. You still orchestrated that.
Right.
And she gets out 10 years and he's still in there life. And he got problems.
Mm.
Mm.
The guy, yeah, he got issues.
Well, for him to commit a crime like that, you already know he has issues.
Yeah.
You
He
know
had
that
he had
that goes
real
without saying. For real, for real.
yeah, he had issues, whereas he was mildly, I don't say the word RD, I just say special needs. He had that. He had them
Mm-hmm.
issues. And I just
Mm-hmm.
felt like she coerced him into that. She coached him into that,
Mm-hmm.
you know? Because
Mm-hmm.
even at that moment, she was like 18. Like when she got older, she was able to walk away from that. So when she met him, she fell in love and she said, well, I need you to do this for me. And he did it. And then a year later, they didn't catch her till a year later. So she already dropped dime on him, and then they caught her. And now she's out after 10 years. Listen, it's crazy.
I gotta look into this story. This new
Yeah,
to me.
Gypsy Blanchard. It's all over. If you see it's all over
I've
the
been
news.
seeing that name, but I didn't know what the back.
Yeah,
I didn't know what it was about.
yeah,
Sounds interesting.
yeah. If any, this is what I'm saying. There's so many new topics that we need to talk about. The injustice of how dangerous these women are out here playing around with that. And I'm not going to take away what her mother did. What her mother did is despicable. Like as a parent, as a mother that had special needs kids, I just couldn't see myself going to the doc. Oh yeah, doc. By the way, my kid has muscular dystrophy. You can't tell no doctor that. So how she got away with the doctors even believing that? That's another thing. The doctor, every time she would take their little girl, and she put the girl in the wheelchair.
Mm.
They did a house habit. What's the habitat? Humanities, a habitat. You know when they do the
Yeah,
houses for people.
Habitat of
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Humanity.
Yes, they built a
Mm-hmm.
house for her, accessible house with the ramp.
Mm.
People were giving money to her, donations. That whole town, they would, because she said the daughter had cancer too, so they were giving her money for cancer and that she had muscular dystrophy, and she didn't have that.
Well, we got a lot of quack doctors. You can go out here and pay them type of people, and they go along with the story.
Yeah, and that's what's sad though. I said, damn, what kind of doctor just say you walk in the office and say, yeah, by the way, my daughter has this. Why would you want your child to have that? But it's something they call she was looking for sympathy. I don't know what it's called. It's like some a syndrome what the mother was going through, but it's sad. And they gave her a lot of money, a lot of money, but she can't
Mm,
enjoy it because she ain't here no more. But yeah,
Mm.
hmm so that's
mm,
been all
mm.
over the news, and it's like they just glorifying that.
I got a question while we speaking of on the subject of evil people and things like this. Of course we all know this story and very popularized, but I got a question. Do anybody have any idea why we still ain't got no justice for Miss Robinson?
Who's Miss Robinson?
Shaquilla.
Shanquilla. Do
Shanquilla.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that has me puzzled as well, sis. I don't know what the heck is going on with
I
that.
mean,
But they
not
said
one
that they
person
got
out of like
arrested.
6, 7 people. Like nobody. Like that's the weirdest shit to me.
Yeah,
Right.
and the mother got a settlement, but she said they ain't gonna bring her daughter back.
She got a
It's
settlement
not.
from who?
They said they paid her. They gave her money for what happened to her daughter.
Who gave her money, Lisa?
Um, I guess
Was
they
it?
had a lawsuit. The mother had a lawsuit, and they gave the mother money.
Do
But the
you know
mother
if
said,
it was Mexico or U.S.?
Right.
um, I'm not sure. I gotta look into it again. But I know that she got the mother. They gave them. They settled on a settlement, and I know the last thing I seen all the 7 defendants that did what they did were in the courtroom.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if they went to jail. I don't know the situation after that because I ain't hear nothing after that.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Y'all know
'Cause-
what's weird about this story, and it just came to my mind when Miss Lisa was speaking just now, talking about the things women do and all of this different stuff and how we got to be careful. And that story just literally came to my head right this
Mhm,
second. But
mhm,
what's crazy to me, and I didn't even mean to go on this topic, but fuck it, something must have led me there. So we just, gonna do what it do. But what trips me out, y'all, that is real scary is that so many of these people was around. Well, we're all from different places, but I'm gonna say this. A
Right.
good handful of them was from my very own, the state I'm in. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
okay,
and
okay.
to know that, like, oh my goodness, that, and it's a lot of people because we got a lot of people that's from Georgia. We got a lot of people that's from NC that's been around
Yeah.
Charlotte, stuff like that. So just to
Mhm,
imagine that it is like 6, 7 unalivers walking around, like,
mhm.
it's just it's very disheartening, man.
It
It,
is
Mm-hmm.
this whole shit, like this,
because
I
the
don't even know
parents
what to
don't
say.
get no type of justice. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Mm-hmm.
And
It's
that's
it's
the sad
disturbing.
part.
It's disturbing. It really is. Tiff. I don't even know what to say. That story really shook me up when it first came out, and I just knew for a fact that somebody was going to jail. But here we are.
Yeah, yeah,
What is it? That's almost a year ago now, right, guys?
yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
They were jealous of that
it's
girl.
very
Beautiful.
disturbing that
It
they're
is.
walking around, free to do what they do. It's disturbing.
Yeah.
And could you imagine if you were this girl's family, sister, or cousin or something, and to know that like she pretty much funded this situation. So to know
Mm-hmm.
that you
Yeah.
literally kind of like took people out on this, beautiful vacation to end up having that done to you by these very people is just
It's sick.
crazy.
Yeah, it's sickening.
Like
Yeah.
not one person said, you know what, she did, bring us all here on her dime. Like,
Mhm.
those out of all people, you like what the fuck? Like,
And the sad part is men, that young men that were involved too. It's like
yeah,
how you sitting by watching that. And that's why I get tired of these young kids, because they out here videotaping every damn thing. That's
yeah.
nothing to videotape. It's nothing to videotape. No matter, even they do the knockout game. Well, I'm in New York, but it's like kids is walking around punching an elderly person in the face and making them fall down on the ground on their head like it's okay.
No
Some of
way.
our kids are very lost, and that's the sad part. Knockout
Boy, if
game.
I
That's what
ever
they
seen
call it.
something like that, oh my God.
I was
I
just
seen
about to
it.
say it wouldn't even have to be a relative of mine. That couldn't
Hell
happen in
no.
front of me. That could never happen in front of me.
Me
Facts.
Yeah,
I'm
either.
that
telling you,
happened. That
absolutely
happened.
not.
Hmm.
They are out of control. That's why I
I
don't mess
remember
with them,
this.
honey. I don't mess with them, and they better not mess with me because
Yep.
they would pick the wrong one. Trust and believe me, it's
You
gonna
better
I,
be
I,
say
that.
it.
I'm gonna tell
Facts.
you a story where I was so
Facts.
scared for my life. I was getting on. This is before I got my motorized chair, but I was just going to the train station, taking the number 2 train to go to 34th Street. So
Mm-hmm.
I live on 104 in Madison. So if you go up, the train is on 110th Street by Central Park. I got on the train. I mean, went down the stairs, 2 flights of stairs, and I went through the turnstile, but I put my Metro card in. But as I put my Metro card in to get a refill, the guy came out of the booth and he stood in front of the machine. So I'm looking at him like, "Excuse me, Mister. I'm gonna get my Metro card." He said, "Give me money." I was like, "Give you money?" And it was 2 long steps that at that time, that's when my legs were weak. So I couldn't really, like, in my mind, I'm like, Lord, just get me out this situation. So it was a lady, she was in a token booth. She dancing to the music, but she not really paying attention. And I'm like, I'm lost because I'm like, what is going to happen? I'm trying to get her attention. So I try to still get my card, but the guy was like, no, I need money. So I'm like, oh my God. So I'm just praying in my head. So what happened is the uptown side, and then there's a downtown side. So I was actually going downtown. But when the train pulled in, this white lady got off the train and she looks at me and she said, "What's wrong?" I had to whisper to her. I said, "Could you call 911 for me?" She said, "What's the matter?" She called 911. She tried to get the lady in the booth attention. She's still rocking to the music and stopped not paying attention. So what happened is she made that call. The cops came downstairs like a SWAT team.
Mm.
And they said, "What happened, ma'am?" I said, "I put my Metro card in there. I was trying to get on the train, but he stopped me from getting my card. And he kept saying he want money." So they grabbed him, threw him against the wall, like literally, they ain't throw him against the wall. They just, you know, grabbed him and put him by the wall. And they got to pat him down. They patted him down. This nigga had a butcher knife,
Oh
about
Lord.
as, oh my God, when I say one of them big knives, he had it in his left cargo pant pocket. I could have lost my life.
Mm,
I have
mm,
not been
mm,
on the train since that incident.
mm.
And
That's
it
crazy.
took everything in me. I'm just praying, praying, praying. If it wasn't for that lady, oh my goodness. All I kept on saying is like, Lord, please, 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 just get me out this situation. I ain't never been back on that train ever since.
I
Because
How
don't
long
people
ago was
got
blame you.
that?
mental illness. They walking around and you don't
Mm-hmm.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It's the
How long ago
unknown.
was that, Lisa?
This was about I say 4 years ago, and I remember that like it was today.
Yeah.
4 years ago, that before the pandemic hit, that
Okay.
happened to me. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. I pinned this comment. I know we had kind of slid off of this real quick, but Sister Teacher has said that the mother, I believe Sister Teacher was talking about, said that she couldn't live with herself thinking of those kids in the Mexican prison. Now that's compassion. Sister Teacher could not be. I just wanted to say this on your comment. Could not be me. You understand? Now, I got a relationship with God, and this your comment just showed me that I need to strengthen it. Because when I tell you, if a mofo was to take my child out of
Mm,
this world in the way
mm.
Shanquilla Robinson was taken out of this world, I would not give a damn whose prison them motherfuckers had to spend their life in.
I know
Like,
Absolutely.
that's
that's
right.
just me.
Absolutely.
Now
I
I'm
know that's
sorry.
right.
I'm just not there yet. I'm gonna go ahead and show my hand. I'm
Yeah.
not there yet in my spiritual walk.
I don't think
I'm
I
with
could
you,
be never
Tish.
there.
I
Mm-mm.
would. I was just about to say that, Lisa. I will never be there. And
Nope.
believe it or
Nope.
not, we
Nope.
love you,
Nope.
sister teacher. But sometimes, baby, I
But now
gotta
she
teach.
not saying that's what she do. She just said
Yeah,
the
I get what
mother.
you're saying, that the mother had compassion. You know,
Yeah.
she better than a lot.
Yeah, she better than
You
me
know,
because a
I give
Mexican
it to her.
prison, whatever
Hmm.
prison, would be better than the prison I'd have them in if that was my daughter laying in the casket. You
Yeah.
understand me?
Hmm.
Damn
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You understand me? They
Yeah.
would be better off in anybody prison but mine because I would have
Yeah.
catched up to each and every one of them. You understand me?
Yep.
Listen,
I'm
I
with
had
you there.
my son was brutally stabbed in his chest through his heart, and that idiot monster that did that. My son is alive, but thank God. But nah, because when I see him in the courtroom, I wanted to jump over the table. I didn't know, and the mother didn't have no remorse, and he ain't have none either. None. I wrote a impact statement for my child, and they asked him, "Are you sorry?" He said, "Sorry about what?"
Wow.
And that's why his life has turned out the way it is. Now you in a prison doing life for something else he did. Because after he did that, he did something else.
Uh, uh,
Yeah,
uh, uh.
and he sat right there, no remorse. Even the judge was like, "You don't have nothing to say." He was like, "For what?" Just one of those,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
So people crazy out here. And I really wanted to. I even told the lady in the courtroom, I said, "We don't know what our kids do when we're not around them. We get that, but my son ain't no troublemaker. And your son had issues where you never got help for him. And this is what he became, okay? Because what it was, she's a workaholic. She would work, 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 work. And he was always alone. So he used to just hang out with the older guys. So that's how he got in trouble, and he never stopped. And it was her fault, but she didn't really take any consideration about that. She didn't care. So, listen, I've done been through a lot. And people, listen, I've testimonies like a mother. I can say that. But I
Mm-hmm.
live life. I'm better. I'm not a person that used to be like that. I have my kids and all that, but that was a lot. To see my son go through that, he had to learn how to walk, talk, breathe, all of that again. That was a lot.
Mm, mm, mm.
And I fought tooth and nail. And even in the my son had to be under another name because they didn't even know if it was gang related. You understand? But it wasn't. But this is what they did. They gave my son a whole name, not a name. They called him unknown. That was his name. So if anybody tried to come in there and say, "Well, we here to look for such and such," they'd be like, "Who are you looking for?" Not that person.
Mm.
I had 24 hours police protection around the clock because we was trying to find out who did it. and they found him in the day. He was hiding in somebody's closet. And what
Mm.
he did, he went to somebody's house. You know the butcher blocks that have all the knives in it? He
Mm-hmm.
took that out of his own house and took that whole thing and hid it in somebody else's apartment. And that's where they found him. And he tried to cut himself to make it look like he had self defense wounds. He ain't had that. My son had that. He didn't have nothing. And this is why they knew he was a nut. Yeah.
Wow.
And thank God my son is here, to tell his
Mm,
testimony. And that was in 2018 that
mm.
happened. Yeah.
Mm. Mm.
Not
Mm.
long ago. Not that long ago.
No, not anymore. That was a lot. So now you say I lost one son at 2009. Then I lost this one, almost lost. But then my son, the other son that had muscle, waited for him to get better. And then after he got better, then my son passed. So it was a lot. Boom, 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 boom.
Mm.
But I
Mm.
called on that man and he got me through it. But it was a lot.
Mm.
So
I'm
almost
with
three kids.
I'm with Miss Hill and her comment that she's a mother and it would be eye for an eye. Miss Hill, I'm telling you, they be messing with the right family. Trust and
No,
believe
that's
me.
right.
Trust and
Yeah,
believe me. It is in my life. There's nothing that I live for more than my children, the ones that I
that's
birthed. And
right.
I'm telling you, they messing with the right ones because forget the justice system. It'll be my system.
Yep.
I know that's right.
It'll be. I'm telling you, it'll be
Yeah,
my system, and I
I
and
agree.
take me to jail, but it'll get done.
Yeah. All
Mm.
hands on deck.
I'm
Straight like
serious.
that.
I'm serious. I hope I never have to prove that
Straight
to
like that.
anyone.
Yeah,
I hope
on
I never
deck.
have to prove, but I'm telling you,
Yeah,
do not
yeah.
come for mine. Cause
Hmm.
what sense would it make after that? You know what I mean? In life, if I gotta bury my child
Yeah.
because somebody took their lives, oh
Hmm.
no, my life is over because I'm coming.
I told the judge he's gonna have to move very far. Cause if he think he gonna be walking around and it's gonna be easy for him, it's not. I told the judge that. I said that's how I feel about my son. Now I'm gonna leave here because I gotta go back to ICU because I gotta fight and make sure my kid is good. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what I told the judge. She looked at me like I ain't never heard nobody. I said, well, you ain't never met a parent like me. I just told her just like that. What?
Mm.
Then they moved, not only that, what he did to my son has a lot of friends, a lot of loyal friends, a lot of people, even grown people's like, he ain't gonna be comfortable around here because he got issues with other people too. So thank God I ain't seen him around here. I think he went out of state or somewhere. And guess what? He live in the next building from me. Him and his mama. I
Mm.
ain't seen the mother in that length of time neither. Cause I told her in the courtroom, if I see you outside, it's on deck. Yeah.
Yep.
Cause you talking all of that in the courtroom, wait till you come outside. I'll wait for you outside.
I know that's right.
I went to the courtroom with hoodies, sneakers. I was ready, Black Panther and Tiff, ready.
I know
Here
that's
come my
right.
friend flying with me. Girl, what's up? What's up? I said, yeah, it's going down.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know if y'all ever heard this story right here, and it's the reason why I'm gonna tell it. But
Hmm.
it's off the subject, but on the subject, but off the subject. However, you do what you want with that disclaimer. Now,
Right, right. I know that's
right,
right.
I'm confused too, family. Anyway,
I
um,
can't take it. Try to
but
get through it.
so look, it was a story. This was either last year, maybe the year before. It could have been a couple years ago. I really don't know. It really doesn't matter, but it happened. So on Facebook, this lady, I know somebody in the chat remembers it, But it was a lady, a black lady. She had curly hair, kind of in a bob style. She was kind of thick, and she went live from her car about this was like a couple years ago, or whatever. The lady was dating this guy. I know we've had a few stories come out like this, but hers was quite interesting because this lady was dating a guy who was a drug dealer or whatever, and so she also dealt drugs too or whatever. So, but she took her money and created legal businesses. I think one was like a tire shop or something, rim shop or something. But so she was with the guy at somebody's house. I don't know, can't give you the verbatim, but she ends up leaving something, her phone. You know how you got two phones? She left one of the phones where she was with the guy at somebody's house. So she went back to get the phone, and I don't know why she must have been familiar with this place because she did not knock on the door. She just kind of walked. You know how when you just leave somewhere and you turn around before somebody even got time to like maybe lock the door, or I don't know.
Yeah.
But she ended up walking in the house, like opening the door, like, y'all, it's me. I left my phone, whatever. She announced she was walking in, but she did not knock. So when she came in to get her phone, the guy who she was dating was, I guess, having relations or getting his thing waxed by the other guy who was there. And
Hmm.
so instead of her just like leaving and going about her business and handling it on the back end with the dude, like, yo, what's going on? Da 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 da. She takes it to live and went live about it, right? So
Mm.
yeah, and what she did was she went live. No, she did hit them on the back end. What she did was try to extort them. You see, you remember that, Jazz? She tried to extort them, and she texted the dude she was dating and was like, "Yo, I seen what the fuck was going on," and I think she said she wanted 5,000 or something. And the guy, thank you for letting me know. Nook the book, thank you. I'm gonna slide over there in a minute. But she ended up telling the dudes, y'all gonna have to pay me 5 or 10,000 or whatever to for me not to leak this. So the
Yeah.
guy wasn't one of them. He like, hold up, somebody got two devices on because this is kind of blurry.
No, but I'll go on mute.
Oh, um, but however, so she asked for like 5,000, 10,000, some shit like that. And the dude, like, man, basically, like, we ain't giving you, I ain't giving you shit. Do what you gotta do. But
Right.
however, she basically, I can't remember the details, but I do remember he ends up unaliving her in her car in traffic type thing. Like, I don't know if it was at a red light or something, but she got caught slipping or whatever somehow, and he unalived her, even though he ended up getting unalived too, like a year or two later. But however, I said that because it just made me think like people also have to be careful when telling their stories on these situations because
Yeah.
even though she was extorting the dude or whatever, hold up, let me see right now, good thing because
What's her name?
but
Let
I
me see.
can't remember, but she was light skinned. If somebody remember in the chat, let me know. I'm behind on the chat, but I'm gonna catch up. But however, it was just crazy because this guy, she dated him, and he knew like when you date somebody, they know where you live, they know where your business at, and
Yeah.
all of this.
Yeah.
And so clearly, he had been kind of like stalking her out to try to catch up with her because I think she was just leaving her shop or something, and he followed her or whatever, and then practically like did a drive-by in his car on her car. But I was just saying, it's so crazy to me how people be bringing other people business to
Yeah.
social media because sometimes it's not the first case that has happened. We've heard many cases where people get unalive because they come telling somebody business on Facebook
Yeah.
and it's embarrassing. So a lot of people don't know how to handle that, and they'll end up offing you and themselves.
Yeah. Yep.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So it just we too have to be careful with that when we're dealing with dangerous people or telling the stories of dangerous people. especially if them dangerous people still out there.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
yeah, it's just crazy. It's a wicked ass world, man. It's
It
wicked,
is. It is.
wicked, man.
Mhm. We
You
gotta
see,
pray every day, in, out, with our kids, family, everything, because it's just the world we living in, and it's just sad. Even I tell my sons, even though they a little older and they go outside, I always be like, listen, still call me, you on your way. That's it. Because I
mhm.
want to be feel comfortable in my heart that you got home safe. And I won't sleep, and they know that. I'm like, I ain't going all the way to sleep. I might doze off, but you're not in here. I'm like, wait a minute, where they at? So, wherever you going, just hit me up, mom, on my way. Okay.
Absolutely. People don't realize how important that is, especially kids that want to be
Yeah,
grown or try,
yeah.
get grown and, think they
Yeah, they
business.
said, but mom, a grown. Okay. Yeah, they
Right.
bother grown men too. I'm just saying.
Right. Because
I
it's
think, I
important because
think,
if anything happens, like even with me and my husband, like, even when my husband is running to like, I don't care if it's one of his family members' homes or anything, like if
right.
anything happened, like God forbid, between here and there, I need a head start of where to look, what's going on,
Yes,
your
yes. That's
journey,
important.
I need to know. Like,
Yeah, that's
you
important. There
know.
ain't nothing wrong with that. That's very important. We have
Hell
to do that.
yeah.
And I just said, due to what happened to him, I think ever since that happened, I'm nervous wreck. You know what I mean? Because he's the
Yeah.
youngest. So I'll be like, where you at? Nah, I'm on my way. Okay. That's it. Just give me a holler on the phone and I'm good.
Right.
You know?
Oh, and Nook the Book, thank you for letting me know Sweet Ma was live. I was making sure I didn't miss nothing on what we've been
She live
talking
now?
about. But she live, but I don't. I was gonna end my live, but the reason why I'm not personally is because I don't really follow the Grams and them story and Queen
Oh,
whoever.
yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
follow that story, so
Yeah. Yeah.
um, myself. But for anyone else, and shout out to Sweet Ma, but yeah, Sweet Ma is live, y'all. Anybody want to check it out? I personally just don't follow the Gram
Yeah. I
story.
don't really know too much about that. The grams. I don't really, yeah, I don't follow
Yeah, I've had enough to follow with this one damn
that.
story. Him.
You ain't never lied to.
Is this,
Look,
there's a lady, is her name is Miss Panda Talk Time. She's a new content creator. I mean, she's good. I like this lady. I don't know. I just started watching her. She's pretty good. Like she just, I think she's talking about the story with this girl. She met this guy, and she's just saying, you when you come out of a relationship, heal before you jump in another one. And now she's stuck with paying the bills, paying her house, and he's in the house, because she let him move in like after a week or two. Like, what's this? What I'm saying? These women out here, what is wrong? You can't be just letting people just move up in your crib on top of you and your children. You gotta be careful
right.
with that. I don't know. So she's always told women, listen, y'all gotta stop that. You gotta love yourself first. You gotta heal first. Just don't be. You don't even know this guy got a record. You just setting yourself up. And the lady's
Yeah,
pretty good. She be really spot on telling them that. Like
yeah,
these guys really be out here really trying to live with women real quick. They
That
do.
should be a red flag. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
Somebody
another
you just
topic we
meet
need
out
to
of
talk
nowhere
about.
off the street, and a week, 2 weeks
Yes.
later they living in your home. That's some crazy shit to
Yep.
me.
Assaulting your
crazy.
children, taking over, acting like they the man of the house. Like you just because you can't live without a man. Get out of here.
It's
It,
crazy.
I
it
got to
really
get lonely
is.
first.
Man, I don't get it, and I don't got no respect for it because behind it, like y'all, I really wish people would go back. I know we were all raised differently, but I know y'all got to feel me on this. I really wish that we could, like, it's almost like we've traded in all this. technology and all this stuff in
Yeah.
for like manners
Yeah.
gone, decorum gone,
No
just I
respect.
just sometimes wish we can go back to how the ancestors did things. Now, not we
Yes.
ain't gotta go
Yes.
too far back, but I'm just saying the way my grandma, how I was raised, man, and just like
Yeah.
I was raised to have respect, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
And because I had respect, it earned me respect. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And
Exactly.
just the lack of love, the lack of connection, like I could go on and on, not just in families, but we're talking about between friends, between it's just a lot that's taking out the feeling, so people
Yes.
don't
Yes.
love the same. People don't care about life
Nope.
the same,
Nope. Nope.
you know?
And there's so many people that you gotta kind of even family for whatever it is. And I'm into protecting my peace. I don't care who you is, and if you bringing me all that, I can't be around you, and I don't
Right.
want you around
Right.
me. I
Facts.
just can't do it. I really can't do it. That's how I'm set up. And I
And to
know
Right.
some
add on
females they
to
like drama and all that.
yeah,
Lisa
and
don't
to
do
add
that.
on to what Tiffany was saying, that's lost. It's just basic common fucking sense. Like that is, you know
Yes.
what I'm saying? Just
Come
basic.
through.
You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Where is
Yeah.
that at? Like I'm just not
Common
understanding.
sense. Yeah, no
Common sense.
respect. They just so disrespectful. It's just,
It's
you just have to
terrible.
look at them like,
It's
this is our
terrible.
people. This is our people.
It's
You know?
terrible, man. And then you see how just,
Yes, treasure.
it's just all terrible. Where
It's
this
it,
world has came is scary and it's
Hmm.
sad. It's
Yep.
scary and it's sad. And social media, I got even though like I'm a content creator now, whatever, I can honestly say it does not help because it like social media to me has also took out the realness in people because
Yeah. Yeah.
everybody comes on
Yeah.
here being whatever I did, whatever version of themselves that they wish they was is what they
Hmm.
pretending to be on here. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
it's weird. I ain't saying with everybody, but not even in
Hmm.
our sector or whatever. I'm just talking about social media, period.
Period.
You
right.
know,
Yeah. Yeah.
even
Cause
your
I know,
favorite
like,
actors and actresses, they can
yeah.
come on here and they got to pretend to be happy because people they want that,
Hmm.
their job is really to be looked up to be admired and all of that. But honey, the self-esteem is pop. It's
Yeah. Cause
Facts.
pop.
I have a YouTube channel, but I base mine because of doing hair. It's like I do Dollar Tree hauls, I do Timu hauls, little things like that. But ain't no drama on there, you know what I'm saying? A little giggle, a little laugh, but it's fun. And I like
Yeah.
that. It's like I don't need all that. I don't need no drama, and I ain't doing drama. So it's just peaceful, and it's like it gives me a peace of mind. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
talk about my
Mm-hmm.
children. I can talk about health issues with where I'm at today, and it's just positive, and that's how it should be. It's
Yes.
just that's the way it should be. But
Absolutely.
YouTube, like I said, is always, even Facebook, it was always, when I first got on Facebook, I was a little nervous because I didn't know much about that. But it was really for seeking family members and, positive stuff. With all this now, it's like, wow, it
It's
has
Yeah.
really
exactly why
changed.
I'm off of those sites right now to
Yeah.
the day because I just saw the demonicness in it all, and I just
Hmm.
like you said, Lisa, I got to protect my peace.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
anybody I'm rocking with in real life, they know where I am, who I am, and what it is. So I
Hmm.
don't, you know what I mean. I don't have to
Yeah.
rely on that type of stuff.
And
So
it's
Yeah.
sad that we all on this panel to tell the truth, and it's sad that the truth really hurts people in a way, like they like ready to do whatever, and it's like, you don't know these people, what we
Right.
doing?
right,
That's the sad part.
That's the
You
one
don't
thing
know these
why
people for a can of paint.
that's another reason why I'm like, I started realizing, especially in 2024, I'm like, I actually kind of, I don't want to say, I'm gonna say I meditated on it. I prayed and I meditated on it. But what I prayed about was that I realized, y'all, that towards the end of 2023, I
Yeah,
started finding myself. I'm gonna say this very surface level, real
right.
quick. I'm gonna say it on the surface. I ain't gonna go too deep. So you make out of it what you need to. But I realized at the end of 2024, while I was in this saga, I said, you know what? Actually found myself becoming uncomfortable in some places that I was in this saga.
Right,
You
right.
understand?
Got you.
And it's not for lack of not like it's not about a person or nothing like that. It's about what I was allowing into, like, I can't even say into necessarily my spirit. It's kind of very hard to explain, y'all. But I just started finding like this rabbit hole. It started feeling like a rabbit hole. You know what I
Facts,
Yeah,
mean?
Tiff.
yeah,
Where
Facts.
you just don't know where in the hell. Like it was almost becoming scary to find out where you might end up in the rabbit hole. You understand?
Mm,
And
yeah.
I
mm.
felt
That's
like on
true.
some G shit, I was blessed enough that I don't worry about these people with like my life, all that dumb shit I don't. But when it comes to your spirit, I had to thank God that look, God just I didn't come into this to do unjust to my heavenly father. Okay. I did that's not
Right,
what I was here
right,
for.
right.
But what I found is that like damn this shit like worrying about other people and almost like the mental the stuff everyone was going through,
Yeah,
that even though it wasn't your shit, like being like it was disheartening, like watching
yeah.
this whole thing, watching these children, watching these grown-ass adults act a fool,
Yes,
watching just the drama, that shit started looking
yes.
like what the fuck am I doing here? You know what I'm
Exactly,
saying? I'm
exactly.
gonna go ahead and tell the truth, Shane the devil. I'm here to laugh. I'm here to joke. I'm still here to talk my shit and have such a good time. But when I realized, like, hold up, what the fuck am I? I just found myself in a fucking rabbit hole, y'all. And I
Hmm.
said, I got to slow it down. My fall inside of the rabbit hole, I
Yeah,
had to slow that shit down because I started to worry. I've got this far without being scathed, y'all. But if I keep going down this rabbit hole, I don't know what is gonna pull out of me that I'm not gonna like, you know. And so
exactly.
it's very important to know when you falling in a rabbit hole, and if you already fallen into it, it's very important to know when it's time to start grabbing at the walls to slow that fall down. You understand?
Yeah,
I
Like
yeah.
do.
Facts,
I
you
do.
can't just sit
facts.
there. It's not always good to just enjoy the thrill of falling down in a rabbit hole. Sometimes you got to feel the energy of the tunnel and of that hole. And I'm telling you, y'all, it started to get a little bleak and
Yeah,
very dark.
even I find myself like some people like I know we talking about all the topic, but then it just becomes too extra. You know what I'm saying? It just like
Yes.
at the end of the tunnel, like what's really happening? The same old. You know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
don't like if you gonna get up, we talk about stuff, we laugh, we giggle, we have fun about it. But it's like after a while, it can be draining, and it is.
It
You know,
is.
because we all telling the truth, and they still telling lies. It ain't gonna change who they are. They who they are.
Yeah.
That's
It's
the sad
it's
part. They
it's
are just
crazy.
creepy.
Yeah,
It's
I feel you where you coming from, Tiff, and you really did just surfacely touch on that. But I
Yeah,
feel you, sis, and that's where I was coming from. I came into this thing not following any of them. What I saw was a black man about to be railroaded. You could have been
yeah.
unalived, and that
Hmm.
was my mission to come in here and try to do what I could to try to offset that. But
Yeah,
when I started to see what you're saying, Tiff, I felt the same exact way. Like we almost like them on the other side if we continue to, keep
yeah.
that
That
type of
energy.
energy. You
Right. That
feel
yeah.
me?
energy.
And that's why, I've started limiting myself. Like I'm gonna come up here. I'm home here. And I meant what
Damn
I
Yeah,
right.
was saying.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But when it
yeah,
starts to go into, these childish games that a lot of people are putting on, because it's not
Yeah,
a
for
joke.
what? We
Yeah, it's
grown,
it.
grown,
Yeah, we
grown.
real. If you really grown, then you'll see what Tiff is talking about,
Yeah.
and that's what I started to see. Now I'll jump in and out and say something here and there, but when it just starts to get real silly, and you starting to move more to the side that you claim that you're against, but you starting to
Yeah.
sound like them, I got a
Yes.
problem with that.
Yes. Yes. Facts all day long. Yep.
I got a
I
problem
agree.
with that.
I
And,
agree.
and I've learned in life that you can't be. One thing I came into these YouTube streets doing, and I'm gonna go ahead and get this to my motherfucking self. Before I became a content creator, I watched enough to say, Tip, when you get into this thing here, one, you gonna have to like. I came in it knowing exactly who the fuck I was. I didn't. Look, I knew some things. I knew y'all that I had to like. I had to do this shit a certain way, you know. And
Right.
thank
Right.
God that I did because I feel comfortable where I'm at now. You understand?
Hmm.
And I start. I'm sorry, like. I can't continue. Look, shit. I be trying not to step on no toes when I talk, but it's like where the story is going is somewhere like what's happening to it and how
Yeah.
ripped up and it's all over the fucking place. You understand?
Yeah.
And
It is.
it's almost like recycling trash, you know?
Hmm. Hmm.
And I don't know. It's just I don't know. It starts to feel. It's been feeling a little weird, y'all. It's certain things. It just feel a little weird.
It
So
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
look, you know what
I
I mean?
mean, when it gets to a point like, that's why I said, as an older person, as an older woman, and I look at this, I analyze it's like we all came over here for a purpose, for one common denominator was abuse. And the fact that somebody was allegedly, like Robert was being accused of something that he didn't do. All right, we passed that. Now we at the point, it's the baby. You know what I mean? And
Right,
just to
right.
see her joy, and still you see the manipulation. And that was bothering me too. It's like, okay, it's beautiful to see the baby talking. But then, girl, you came and you said it one way, and then here come Latoya telling the whole story. So you
Yeah.
still manipulating and lying and being deceitful.
Yeah,
I'm
and at
tired of
this
her.
point,
I've been
yeah,
tired of her.
right. And at this point, I think you said it even better for me that at this point it's like on some end or another, this shit is like a game, whether it's to the fucking mother or whatever. Like, you just start to realize that it's just a bunch of top playing, people playing off somebody top, one top or
Yes,
the next.
yes,
And it
yes,
starts
yes.
feeling like you are taking up for, oh gosh, how do you say? Like, I'm here for some serious shit. Like when I jumped on it, it was because I felt this matter was truly, it was a serious matter. We
Yeah.
did that, you know.
Right.
Now what's left of it is it's not for us. It's what's left of it is on Robert, really. You know what I'm
Yeah.
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
Exactly.
truly always been, but right now it's like, the steps of this is in his hands. If he wants
Yeah.
that bitch locked up, he can do it. If he want custody of his child or
He can
half or
do it.
whatever the
Yeah.
hell he want, that's for him to apply that pressure. That pressure is no longer for us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We've
Cause
done our part with
I
the
even said
DV.
that. I
Facts.
even said
That's
that
why I said
today.
that last week, Tiff.
I
I
said,
will not. I'm sorry,
yeah,
Lisa. That's why I told you last week, Tiff. I will not follow this story,
yeah,
of Brianna's, because that's what it's
hmm,
turning into now. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? I'm
It's a
not.
Yeah.
sideshow.
I'm not going down that rabbit hole. It's done.
What I
Right.
said today was, and I really felt in my heart, and I'm always passionate. But what I said with that, we know the real story, that we know all the information. But what I'm saying, the only part that bothered me is when Robert says, Brianna, Brianna, and I'm saying to myself, Robert, all that we've been fighting about that girl cannot be trusted. You got to treat her like she's an enemy. Even though you have a child with her, but you got to treat her differently. You can't be nice with her because she's not playing nice with you.
Yeah,
So when
and
you saying Brianna, she's ignoring you, and then soon as she in the live, she's on another live mocking you, mocking what you said. 4 plus 4 is 36. We know damn well what she said, but you see what I'm saying? Game
we
plan,
see exactly what you're
right?
saying. And to that note, what it is, the look, the more the look. Now I'm gonna say this without it being this is
Foolery.
straight layman's terms. Look. At this motherfucker, what Miss Lisa's trying to say is that we are over a year into this thing, and we have watched our brother Latruth coddle this and take it as easy on her as possible. Now being 14, 16 months into this damn shit. Okay, now it's time for us to you to show motherfuckers what you can do because
Yes.
like it's been a fucking year. You've been dealing with the divorce for a fucking year. You've had like very little access to your child within the year. Now it's time
Yep.
to stop pussyfooting around and let us and show us what the fuck you've been doing behind the scenes. It's time to show us something that will help people move on by letting them
Yeah.
know, okay,
Yeah.
you got
Yeah.
this. You don't need more proof on nothing. You don't need more compilations and shit.
Right.
Like, tell the people, look, you just waiting on this court date to do this or do that. Let
Mhm.
motherfuckers know what it is because otherwise it sounds like you still like you coddling this bitch.
That's what I
It
said
sounds like
today.
you
And I
leaving
was,
the ball in her
yes,
court when
Speak, sis.
technically
Speak,
this is the
sister.
that's
fucked
what
up
I
thing.
said.
Speak.
This
That's what I
this the
said
fucked up
today.
shit right here. You
Speak,
are the
sis.
person who was fucking violated, right? You were lied on. Fuck her, okay? She was capping,
Thank
lying
you.
with no proof.
Thank you.
You were the one who were violated, lied on, had your character slander. She went up there to try to tear you down with how much money you made, just to turn around and try to cover that up with falsified
Yep.
documents to the
Yep.
court because you don't you wanted the world to know that you made a half a million in 2023 to throw it up in his face and make him look like shit. But now you are wishing you could have reversed them numbers around and
Mhm.
show you
Mhm.
only made 64 grand and he the one really made a half a million. Now it comes down to you having to take your black ass to court. And the
Mhm.
court's gonna go off them numbers. Well, if he's only worth this much and you worth that much, well, it looks like you should be paying some alimony or you should be paying child. You should be doing, honey. See, you didn't think this motherfucking thing through, Miss Brianna.
Yeah.
However, this is why you done stalled out because the longer this shit went, the more you realize that you really done fucked yourself. What I need
Yep.
fucking the
Yep.
truth to do is stop acting like you don't have all the evidence you need. Stop acting like you need a year's more
Right.
worth of compilations and videos. You've been had everything. Get your motherfucking kid back. Stop pussyfooting with this bitch. I
Yeah.
don't give a
Yeah.
fuck about no
And that
divorce.
and
That
that's
divorce
exactly
don't got
what I
nothing
said.
to do. I'm sorry, Miss Lisa. I just wanted to end it here. That divorce ain't got shit to do with you
Yep.
being able to see your child or fucking not, bro. Because
Yep.
you didn't leave your child. You left that bitch and she took your rights. She tried to snatch those rights away by pinning your child
Mhm.
against you. Not one, but both. So what I need you to do is use all this proof you got. Take all this shit. Go get your
Yep.
child and stop
Yep.
asking her, can she bring her? Can she do
Yeah,
this?
that
Can
part.
she do that?
That's what
Go
bothered
get
me.
your
Facts, sis.
motherfucking kid. Now
Facts.
That's
she
what
stole your
bothered
nut.
me.
She stole your nut out your balls without your
Yes. Come on
permission.
now.
And now you
Come
gotta sit
on.
here and ask for permission for the baby that is half yours. Get the fuck out of here. You better go
Right.
tell them courts you took care of the first three kids longer than they real daddy. What the fuck is going on?
Amen. Amen.
Now that's how I feel
Facts.
about it.
Amen. And then
Facts,
the
sis.
fact that exactly what I said today, and I said it with 10 toes down. I said, when he said, Brianna, I was like, what the? Yo, I was about to go, I was about to cuss. I said, I heard him say that, and it just took me away. I was like, wait, wait, wait. You are saying, Brianna, are we going to do this? Brianna, she don't care. She's disrespectful. She don't care nothing about what you saying.
Right.
And she's doing the same thing she did during your marriage. She's a monster. So you gotta
Right.
treat her as a monster. She, like I said, she would have to meet me 5 blocks away with the police. Bring me my daughter, and I don't want to see her about 5 more blocks. I don't want to see the bitch. I just want to see my baby. That's it. You up there, huh, Brienne? What the? Yo, I wanted to smack the truth. He made me mad today with that. I love you, LaTruth, but
Yeah, we
listen,
love him.
you ain't dealing with a stack of real stack of cards here. Girl ain't right. She ain't wrapped too tight. She ain't.
It's, it's
Then
because
she
I
gonna make a
love
whole
him.
new page and she's still talking about you.
It's
Oh,
because I love Brother LaTruth, like,
me
for
too.
who
I
he
love him.
is. It's because of that, which is why I'm saying you got to come make moves for motherfuckers think you start thinking you bullshit. Now I know you not living to appease none of us. You ain't got to do shit to break room. Say what I'm saying is, bro, like we're fighting for you to get back with your daughter, and we need to see that you doing the same. Put your fucking foot down and stop asking questions because you have rights. You have rights, Brother
Right.
LaTruth.
Yes. Yes.
You gotta
More than
stop.
enough.
What you doing is you showing her by asking and being all nice and bullshit like that. You showing her, oh, you making her feel like she has the upper hand. You
That's
making
it.
her feel like
Yup.
she was the one violated. No, you gotta act like you've been. You got to act like what has actually happened. That you've been fucked over for 14 months, and it's time for you to take your life back. It's time for you to shut that
Yup.
raggedy
Yup.
bitch up.
Yup.
Get your daughter and take your life back. Stop playing on your own top. That's what you got to do, brother. The truth.
Yes. Yes.
Shit,
That
the
part.
money gonna be
Yeah.
there. Your skits gonna be there. You gonna make it happen. You just got to show people that you not out here like how long we gonna play this game. Yo, that damn court they ain't got shit to do with you having access to spend time with your little fucking girl.
Yup.
Period.
Yup.
You like for real, and she shouldn't be
You
able to just
gotta
stand.
run her over. You gotta. It's like when
Yeah,
they do the stuff in the street, and the guy take the last of the stuff, the what you call that stuff in the street, and roll over. That's how you got roll on her. Roll right across her, like they put cement on the ground. Roll right across her. You have to. You can't
big
play
fat.
nice with her because she's not playing nice with you. Enough of that nice. You know
Right.
why I would be going off? The fact that she had another man play with your daughter in your face.
Come through.
That's it. That should be enough right there.
Come through. Let's get
Because if
down to
had
the
that been
fucking
another real McCoy type of dude, Janelle would have been had already.
come
Straight up.
through. Come
He would
through.
have been had that behind whipped.
That's another reason why he got to stop pussyfooting with her
Yes.
because if you don't, like what was happening is the longer you take, the more you let your child top be played on.
Yep.
You know
Right.
what I'm
Yep.
saying? So it's
Exactly.
bigger than you. It's bigger than her. We talking about it. We put all y'all bullshit aside and we say what this little girl need. What she don't need is some dude smiling in her face that really don't give a fuck about her. That's what Baby
Right.
Amora does
Right.
not need.
Right.
Is another motherfucker that ain't really gonna put her first, just like her mother doesn't.
Nope.
Facts.
When a nigga say F your effing kids, that's abuse. And you should not be accepting that. And she
Stupid.
need her ass whipped just for that alone.
Hey to
Straight like that.
everybody in the chat. If I did speak, it was because I didn't want to interrupt any of our thoughts. It's not because I'm missing you in the chat. Shout out to everybody that done pulled up. I see you, Tit for Tat, TA, Sexy Ray. I see y'all. I see y'all. We was just up here talking about something that's passionate to me, and that's these kids. Hey,
Yeah, them
Bronx
kids.
girl. Hey, everybody, and thank y'all for y'all
So
input too. I've been reading the chat. Shout out to everybody.
talking
Critical
about
time, I see you. Shout out. And good night to anybody going to sleep. I
good
love you,
night,
Miss
Miss Angie.
Angel.
Miss
Hey, good
Angie.
morning, gorgeous. Chatty Cathy, I love you. You already know it's up and it's stuff.
You
Facts.
know
Hi,
that
Kathy.
part. If that was another family, another type of dude, Not my family members, not how they move, not cousins and uncles and brothers. They ain't gonna play around their kids, and they ain't gonna let no man
Nah,
play with their kids.
Not
And
at
that
no.
all.
right there,
Not at
that's why I said,
all.
Robert, she ain't playing nice. And then, not only that, he's holding your daughter at the door and say, you want to go with your father. And then this idiot is in the back talking about, you don't want to go with Robert? You want to go with Robert? Right
He
there alone, I know Toya
come
want to
on,
knock
come
her
on,
down
Miss
somewhere.
Lisa. Come
That
talk to
that
him.
irritates me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You know
you did
why it
what?
sucks even worse? Because Jonelle is a young black brother who could be going through this very same bullshit with the
Yep,
same bitch. Come on.
yep, yep,
Come
yep,
Come
on.
on.
Come
yep.
You
on.
sitting here, you sitting here actually being a co-conspirator. You actually sitting here condone. You
Yes,
actually helping her play off this little girl top on against this black brother who you know ain't been nothing but a great father. I ain't speaking
exactly.
on what they was in a marriage. That's not the fucking subject at hand here. What it is that damn man was a good fucking father, and it
Sure
showed. It's
was.
been showing for
Yep.
6 years now. So the fact that this man, this stupid ass motherfucker Jonelle, gonna sit here as a black brother, you know what? You could have just, if you didn't have no good advice to give to the subject, Jonelle, you could have just stayed your big lip, bubble lip ass out of it. That's what you could have did. That's what you could have did. But instead, you sit here acting like a little bitch, just like your little
Yes.
bitch.
Yeah.
The fuck?
That
God,
nigga
to
looked
be
like a
more
camel
careful.
for real.
Like for real. And that's why I'm fighting for Rob,
Yep.
why I'm telling people fuck the divorce. I'm fighting for you to be back. Do y'all see? Let
Get
me
your
tell y'all this
daughter.
shit. Did
Get your
y'all see
fucking
when they
daughter.
were on the phone and the first thing in that little short segment that we saw with him talking to his daughter, one of the first things this man started doing is math, teaching his child. In a couple of seconds, he
Yep.
used it to start. But what's 4 plus 4, baby girl? What's this? What
Right.
do
Right.
y'all did
Right.
y'all see that
I
shit?
sure
I
And,
did,
saw
Tiff.
that.
That stuck
and,
out to
and
me as well.
come on, just a little clip, and we saw this man on the phone teaching his motherfucking daughter.
Daughter. Yep.
That's
Yep.
what he used that precious time to motherfucking do. Excuse
Yes.
my
Hmm.
French. I'm trying to
Yes.
cook
Yeah.
a
Go
little
ahead.
later.
Speak. Speak, Tiff. Speak.
And the
But
baby was
that's
like,
something that stood out to me
yeah.
Me
is we
too. Me
saw
too.
3 minutes, 2, 3 minutes, and at 2, 3 minutes, he's saying he sung to her all the things she was familiar with. He used
Yeah.
that's how you know that was God. That God is in that man. I don't give a
And
damn
he
what
said,
nobody
you
say.
in school? You in back in school? And she's
He
like, she didn't know what to do with her little smiling
She
self.
was so because you know why
Yeah.
she was, you know how us adults how we stuck between flesh and spirit. That little girl was stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Hard place. Yeah.
Facts.
Come on
Yeah.
now, she's sitting here seeing something that from her last experiences with her father was good ones. They laughed, they
Yes, it
learned, they
was. Yes,
sing.
it was.
In the one year you took him, she got in her mind her experience versus what you've been saying.
Right.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
And with
saying?
this
She's
parent
looking at you
annihilation,
as a reminder of what you've been. When she looks up at you, she's
alienation.
seeing what she been hearing. You
Hmm.
know,
Hmm.
but she's looking
Hmm.
at her dad and remembering her last memories. Like, no, it's always been a good.
And,
I have fun. Come on,
and
man,
now the
talk to me.
bitch want to get up and move somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Now you
Come
ready to
talk
go
to me.
move and drag those kids somewhere else
Come
just to
talk
be
to me.
spiteful.
Go ahead, Tiff. You said a word. That definitely stuck out to me as well, sis. I was
Talk
like,
to
look
me.
at this. That the first thing he wants to do is educate. And when
Educate.
he been singing that same song he made up for that baby since she was in
Since
that
she was in
nasty
that
bitch
belly.
womb. Okay?
Yep.
See, She smiled ear from ear, didn't even give a damn. Look, she was so happy that she couldn't even really concentrate on the questions because haven't had that moment in so long.
Yeah.
She didn't give a damn what her daddy was saying. She was just happy to see his beautiful
Yes.
smile. She look, let me tell you something. If y'all don't know shit else, elders and babies tell you the truth. It's a truth in
Amen.
drunk people,
Yeah.
elders, and babies.
Baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that
Cause
baby
she was
was
Absolutely.
like, she had her face there that you just all you see the intensity of that smile, and then this little idiot's in the background like coaching her right there. I'm like, yo, look at this woman. Why she can't just be on the phone with her daddy alone? Why she need you
She
standing here
didn't.
coaching?
She didn't. She was coaching her. That's
Yeah,
why.
big time.
That's why.
yeah.
And guys, did you catch the part when he was singing and whatever? Or I forget where it was, but did you hear the little baby say, "I can't hear him"?
Yeah.
Cause she was
Yes.
muting it and everything. That nasty, dirty whore was muting the
Yeah. She
phone and
probably was
everything.
recording. You know she good at that.
She
Stupid
muted it. The
bitch.
baby couldn't even hear the man singing to her. She's a dirty hoe.
She's evil. Ain't nothing be gonna come good to her. Nothing.
Right, right,
Nothing. And the fact is that that's her that's a Morris father's money, bitch. If you want to be technical,
right.
you spending up the baby money.
It's crazy, man. That's some
Yeah,
crazy.
that girl is something else.
And my thing is when that phone call did not go the way she wanted to go with all the
Hmm.
coaching she's been doing to that little girl from day one. She's been coaching that girl not to love her father, be scared of her father, her bullshit, traumatized by her father, and she thought that that little girl was gonna get up there and perform. And that's why that whore did not release that
Yeah,
video on her end because it didn't go her way. That little girl was so happy to see her damn dad.
yeah.
Come through.
And
Shit,
none of that
I'm
coaching and none of that
traumatized.
fucking coaching worked, Lyona. She loves her father and her father loves her.
Yes.
And it turned on your ass. That's what
Hmm.
happened,
It
big.
That's
worked
what
right in
happened.
that baby's favor. Right in that baby's favor. She thought it was gonna turn around.
Right.
Ah,
She thought that baby was going to bring it on the way she been coaching her for all these months. And it didn't
yep.
go
Right.
down.
Hmm. She thought it was going. She thought the baby was gonna be crying and all that. And look, right after Toya came live and told the whole story, I was like, this girl still a damn liar. Like, come on, Toya said it just right. She said Robert sent her a cash app, and then Robert said, "I want to see my daughter," and that's when she said. I think Robert wanted to take her to the Jumbo Gym or something like that, and then she wound up telling Robert, "Oh, I had plans. I'm gonna take her to the movie. Me and Janelle. Why are you doing that?" So
Because
everything
she
she
never had
made up
plans to let him
was
see her.
premeditated. Yes, she did
She
that
never,
on purpose.
and she also, did y'all hear in that same video, oh, daddy's gonna meet you at therapy.
Yes.
That's another bullshit manipulative tactic. She'll have that girl all psyched up to think that she's gonna see her dad on Thursday, and that
Yes.
whore is going and what we heard from Robert and them is that she still hasn't gave him the address or the phone number to this place. But she has her
Hmm.
daughter believing that she's gonna see her father in a couple of days, and when
Yeah.
Robert don't show up, she's gonna turn that shit around on that little girl as well.
Yeah.
But you know something?
That your daddy
And
did not
Robert
come and
better not
see you.
even go to no therapy. Don't meet her no goddamn where.
But y'all know
What I'm
Don't meet
something
her
saying
though.
nowhere.
is, Lisa, she did that to harm the child once
Of
again.
course. Of
But y'all
course.
know something though. This is the whole purpose of why we talk about this shit. Because he has got to stop making it seem like, I mean, I ain't saying what he making it seem like. What I'm saying is, I don't know who his lawyer is. Like, trust and believe me, Robert, if you somewhere listening, this shit comes from a place of love. No matter how it may sound, it comes from the fact that we rocking with you 10 toes. But what we're sick of seeing is this bitch have the ball. It's like she has the ball in her court without even having a ball at all. Like the ball
Right.
is with Rob. And it's like, that's what irritates me the most is because she should not be allowed for him not to know where the therapist sessions are. There is nothing that he should not know that's going on with his child. Period.
Exactly.
That's the part that
Exactly.
confuses me. There
Me
is
too.
nothing going on that should be stopping that she should have this kind of hold. Like y'all getting a divorce ain't got shit to do with these children.
Nothing.
There is zero
Nothing.
proof that there is a reason you should be without your child just because you left your bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Facts.
Facts. Facts. All day
Straight
long.
like that. You should
Yeah,
not that bitch should have to let you know where your child at anytime that you want to know where your child at.
exactly. But you pick up that phone for that Cash App though, right? Huh? You pick that phone up for that,
Exactly.
bitch. You pick that up for that. Now you want to talk to him, and now he wants his child. Give him his child. What's the problem? What's that all about? You are money hungry Jezebel. That's what you are.
Big
You're no
fact.
good. You're no good.
What she doing is, and the real truth of the matter is, she done got so busy trying to be the goddess of YouTube or her little minions or whatever that she
Yeah,
really forgets what her purpose is. And that's the rate her children should be first in her life. But trying to keep
exactly.
up this facade to these B people is what's making her life like she don't realize how much harder she's making her life be in the future being a prick now.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? This
Right.
bullshit that you doing for this short amount of time is gonna cost you a lot of time later
ooh,
on in life.
child.
You just don't know it yet. You better come in here and learn something from the 411. I'm
She
trying
about
to
to
tell
find out. She about to find out real quick.
I'm
I hope
Cause
trying to
that
tell you.
judge.
let's forget
I
about little Amora. Those other kids are growing
Yeah.
real fast, baby.
Yep.
I hope the judge say, Robert, you can take your daughter. I
Yeah.
hope that's what needs to happen. He need to hit that gavel. Robert, you've been granted. Take your daughter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave
And
her. She needs to be shell shocked right now. She needs to bawl and cry. She thinks she crying now? That's fake.
like,
Let
I
that
don't
gavel
give a
hit that
shit to
table.
see my child. I'm gonna press every charge I got. At this certain point, I wouldn't
What?
care what has to happen. If your ass gotta go to jail, you just gotta go to jail.
Oh
Like he
That's
well.
got
it.
enough shit
That's
to
it.
lock this bitch up. He got enough shit to make her look like a bad mother. There's
Yeah. Yeah.
recordings that says his own sister has proof that she leave her kids at night to go spend the night and get frog legs. This is
Yes.
he has this kind of proof.
Disgusting whore. Frog
That's
Shut.
what
legs.
She
not
needs to be shut all the way the F down.
She's
That's it.
disgusting.
Don't talk. Don't be nice with her. Just no more calling. No more saying, Brianna, you gonna do this? Fuck up because she don't care. And she's only manipulating you, Robert. That's all she's doing. She's a master manipulator.
Towards
She's a
him,
narc. She ain't going to change. And you
never.
need to get your daughter from under her spell. You need to. It's
And yes,
time.
Tamika, I agree with you.
Me
Tamika
too.
said it just takes time. All this documentation of her behavior will come to pass. I promise, and I believe that. But that's you. But look, let me tell you this, Miss Tamika. And hey, girl, tell your husband. We said hello from the break room 411 as well. However, my thoughts is it's been 15 damn months. Okay. Well,
Right.
it's been you gonna have to put a pedal to the metal. Now, as far as what happens, whatever they divorce shit, do whatever you do. But when it comes to me seeing my child, I'm not waiting for no more of your behavior. He got enough proof on her dumbass behaviors. He
Yes.
don't need
Yes.
no more. Like
A
you
whole
had
damn
another nigga
sequel.
in your bed 2 months after you came out with this DV story. There is documentation saying that you done put out a case you don't put out a whole situation on Robert
Yeah,
while in
yeah,
a domestic violence relationship now, allegedly. Like you got a lot going on to where, matter of
hmm,
fact, LaTruth got enough that where he could take all this shit. Like, look, this bitch simply just
Take
got too
your
much
power
going
back.
on. Yes,
Take your
because
power back.
he's
It's
got
time to take
enough
that power
proof
back.
of drama when it comes to her tied into these hate groups, bully groups, all these different
Yes.
people, criminal. Like you tied to a bunch of criminal ass people and losers. He could use all this shit to show my
Yeah.
child doesn't need to be with her right now.
And then
Period.
the part that bothers me is that Robert, she alleged that you put a hit on her. It don't get no better than that.
Come
Dead
on.
her or across the board on everything. Don't speak to her. Nothing. Even when you go in a courtroom, I don't want to have nothing to do with her. All I want is police protection when I come get my daughter escorted, and that's it. We ain't having no
Yes.
conversation. You want to send me something? Email that shit. You want to send me something? Email that shit. I will make it so damn hard for her after I get my child. I would do her
And
dirty.
And
I
the
would do
thing
her
is,
dirty,
too,
dirty.
he has now. I give. Don't get me wrong, Rob. I give him all the credit in the world for the steps that he has taken to show what's up, like bringing the police to her house. The fact that it's documented that when this all happened, her own dad was standing outside talking with the police and Robert,
Yeah,
like, what the fuck wrong with her? And there is plenty of shit that he, and even going to court when he had one of the security or policemen walk him to his car after she said, something about she had got a gun or did whatever the hell she did. But
yeah,
he's got a lot of evidence saying,
yeah.
look, because this woman is crazy. I've had police escort me out of court. I had police come with me to her home to try to get my child. He has documentation of
Yeah.
the steps he's had to take because he feels this bitch is a loony bird and his life is in
Stop.
danger.
You can't save her. She cannot be saved, Robert, at this point in time. We love you immensely over here. And we are so passionate with you because we love you and you are innocent black man. You are a good father. You're a good provider and you don't deserve to be treated like that. And I wish I was your sister for one day to take care of all of that and not in a bad way. You know what I'm saying? She needs to be stepped to, straight up.
Right.
And if I was your sister, instead of you going to pick her up, have your sister pick the baby up. I bet you she'll get. I bet you her life will get together when she see Toya. She's like, oh my God. She had to go 5 blocks away from Toya. You know what I'm saying? You got to change the game up with her.
Yeah.
She only did that because she wanted to see you. She wanted to call you, and that's what that was about. She wanted to see what you was looking like. And
Yeah.
that's the honest truth. She wasn't calling about that baby. She know
Mm,
exactly
mm,
what she
mm.
doing because she's a manipulator. Big time.
Big. And it just the fact that she got off of live when excuse me, when she got on live after they had spoken and tried to kind of change the narrative of that call, like with him, oh, he just went live because he just trying to use my daughter to do this bitch. Look,
Yes.
we are a little and I'm gonna tell everybody this shit. Oh, wait a second, Black Panther, I
Yeah,
seen
we're
you
Black
come.
Panther.
Look, she said her phone died, but look, Black Panther, it was another you that came up, and I didn't know if that was an accident. So if you have another device you want to come back up on, let me know
Yeah,
because I
come
didn't
back.
know if I should have added it because I thought it was a mistake. My bad. But
I'm up here watching Batty, and she's sitting there with this beautiful little baby. Oh my God, the eyes, the
oh,
eyes. The baby's so beautiful.
uh,
She's
I
funny.
forgot what I was saying.
Good. You were saying something about Damn, I forgot.
Oh, I was saying about the call that she changed. She tried to act like he using
Yes,
which
yes,
is the
yes.
same thing like even Deshari is saying. And honestly, I one thing this saga has gotten on my nerves with is everybody like with this narrative of everybody using somebody for the get on to get
Right.
this I wish everybody like look, it's a lot of people out there that I hate to break the news to people, but duly note that I don't know no celebrities, right? I don't know no damn celebrities. So everybody needs to know if I know you, it must mean I'm telling you, you're not a fucking celebrity. Like I don't know any celebrities. I don't know anyone
Right.
more famous than me personally. Okay, I just don't. Sorry, but I'm gonna need people to stop acting like it is that damn deep. Like everybody ain't you not that. It's not. It's just not. Like
Exactly. She doing
I'm
too
tired of
much,
people
way
thinking they
too much.
that damn important.
They doing
Everybody's
too
trying to
much.
make a dollar. Brianna, stop it. You can't even make a dollar off your damn self because you so dry. Hey Lolo, welcome back, Black Panther. Love you,
Lolo,
Thank
one
bestie.
you.
love,
Thank you.
love.
Hey, Lolo.
Hey, love.
Hi, hi, how are y'all?
We
Doing well,
alright.
my sister.
Lorraine.
Hello to everybody in the chat as well. I'm tired, but I had to chime in on this. I was sneaking and geeking, of course, and
Bestie. Bestie.
uh,
I before you start, I just want you to know you mean the world to me and I love you so so much. And thank you for all your love and support. And I miss you so so much.
thank you. I love you too as well, and I thank you for all your love and support as well. But I'm going through some things right now, so I'm in and out.
I know
Far
that's
as
why I had to tell you I missed you and I love you while you was here.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, that is so sweet. But hello to everybody. Hello to everybody. I was not planning on getting up here tonight, Tiff, which you know that.
I know.
I didn't know you was going live, but like you said, you are random. So uh
I am.
I
I am.
I wanted to say this. I wanted to say this. I totally agree with everybody. Um my thing is this, Robert had um he has just as much rights as Brianna do. If Robert wanted to go into her school today and pick her up, there is nothing that can be done.
Thank
It's
you.
nothing because they have the same custody thing. They haven't been to court for that. He could actually pick her up and not bring her back until court goes on. Do you see what I'm saying? So my thing is this: I feel like even though I know he doing behind the scenes, but like I said, I just feel like she is definitely running over him. It's like a
Mm-hmm.
bulldozer. She just hey,
Mm-hmm.
look, I'm gonna do everything in my power to make you look bad, and I'm gonna say whatever I got to say. She's doing it through the court of public opinion, but she got to understand is you're gonna have to face a judge.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
man.
And there is nothing you can say or do to sway that judge's decision, especially
Mm-hmm.
after seeing everything that has been taking place on the internet with these therapy calls, um, with these videos that are out here. There is nothing you can actually say, hey, I tried doing my part of letting him see his daughter when that is not the case. This man got up there on camera when he seen his daughter and asked you, are you going to bring the baby to the police station today so I can see her? And and she didn't say anything.
Right.
She ignored her.
Nothing, basically, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So my thing is this, he really needs to put his foot on the pedal and do
Mm-hmm.
what he got to do to get his baby. It's coming to the point. It is like I got to the point I don't even want to see it no more because I
Right.
feel like you're
Right.
not going hard enough.
Mm-mm.
That's the
Mm-mm.
sign I look at it. You're not going hard enough. I'm gonna do anything and everything in my power to make sure I see my child or get my child. Period.
That's
If
it.
that mean, hey, If that means, okay, you want me to meet you at the therapy session? Okay, I'm gonna meet you at the therapy session, but I'm gonna take her out the door right along with me. And I dare you to call the police because they're gonna tell you there is nothing that can be done because I am the father of that child.
Yeah,
Yes.
Point blank, period. There are
exactly.
fathers that have done that, that had their kids has been with unfit mothers that literally took their child from them.
Yep.
You can call the police. I'm gonna call the police, ma'am. It's nothing we can do. If he's the father and y'all got joint custody, y'all got the same rights.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep. All day, all
It,
long.
it ain't no, it ain't no difference. It's just not no difference.
Mm-mm.
I'm just sick of. It's tough love. It is tough love, and I don't want Robert to feel like, hey, we just jumping down his throat and we don't feel like he's not doing anything, but we just feel like he's just not going hard enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Because when he got to the point, Lolo, when he got to the point and said, Brianna, you gonna meet up with us today, right, Brianna? And I'm like, what the yo? That's when I lost it. Not in a bad way, but it's like, Robert, do you know
Right.
what the hell we've been doing for a whole year over there, fighting for you? Take the gloves off. It's time. Get in the ring with her. Take
Yeah.
her down.
Exactly.
Not 10 rounds, 1 round bout. She's out. That's it.
And to all the people in
Exactly.
the
I mean,
chat,
this been going on for
Too
what?
long.
How long this been going on for, y'all?
Almost a year and a half. Yeah, we stop.
mhm,
You might as well say now.
Almost a year and a half. My God.
Yeah, ain't that something?
at critical time,
I've never seen. I don't know
I
how
was
it works in Atlanta. I don't know how it works down there, but I'm in North Carolina. But I don't know how it works there as far as the court system and stuff goes or whatever. But
Yeah,
this is a long time.
It is. I want to
yeah.
respond to two people. One is Sexy Ray, one is Critical Time. Sexy Ray said when they go to court, the judge will make a decision because it's bigger than what we think. Sexy Ray, I'm gonna tell look, I agree with Lil Rain. I don't know the laws all the way around, but I'm gonna tell you the law of parenting when you a good damn parenting, excuse me, a good damn parent, no matter what the hell going on in court. There, it has nothing to do. They are not in a custody battle. You know what I mean?
Right,
They are in a
right.
divorce situation. So even with court, waiting for court, it still doesn't stop him from being able to see his child. It's been 14 months. She's been bullshitting and lollygagging around, period. And if all of y'all are parents, and I don't have to be a parent to know how the fuck I be about my damn kids. I don't give
I
a fuck
know.
what's going on. I'm gonna do what I have to do in the meantime and in between time to see my damn kid. Suppose the divorce shit got pushed back for whatever stipulations to next June. Do you think I'm gonna not see, give it another 6 months not seeing my damn kid and getting your permission when I can talk to them? Or no, we gonna have to get
Exactly,
something set up.
exactly.
Like I want to talk to my kid every day at 7 o'clock or before bedtime or say goodnight to my something. We gonna have to set up something. Because we've
Yeah,
been waiting 14 months just for this phone call.
yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Hmm.
And we happy for it, but what the fuck is he having to wait all these months for a phone call for? We have to understand, y'all. And to all my beautiful people in the chat, I get what y'all saying. I know it's been a lot of steps and shit to this story, but we are putting all the bullshit aside and just focusing on the child. What is stopping the child from being able to see their father? Nothing but a
Right,
bitter ass
right.
woman. That's it.
Exactly, exactly. She shouldn't have no rights to stop him from seeing her. Okay, we can wait on the divorce. I want to see my daughter. I don't care about none of that. Bring me my. That's why I said Robert's a different type of dude because had that been somebody else, it'd have been a different story.
And
Stop
can
playing
we,
with people, kids out here.
yeah, and can we also add this? we also see the shit that's happening with the child with being mentally fucked over. We are seeing the manipulations. We
Yeah.
are seeing her having moved this new man all up and through her life. We've seen all this stuff happen that ain't actually even good for the child. We see how she
Exactly.
talks and how she acts around the child. So this is what I mean, guys, when I say it's bigger than Robert. It's bigger than just you seeing your child. It's your child needs some protection from that mentally
Yes.
unstable
Yes.
fucking woman.
Yes. Yes. Cause
Even the
my, like
you
I
can
said,
see. Talk to me, Black Panther.
it's just crazy.
Or who was talking?
No,
That
that
was
was me.
Lolo. That was Lolo.
Oh, talk
Now,
to
no,
me,
now I'm
Dusty.
No,
talking.
that
Now
was
I'm
Miss
talking.
Lisa. Miss Panther. That was
Oh, I'm
me.
sorry, baby.
Mhm. That was me. Go ahead. No,
Listen,
I want to hear what you got to say. Go ahead.
Me or Lolo?
I
No,
want
you.
to who,
Oh, I'm
Miss
sorry,
Lisa?
God.
Fight the power. I'm talking about Black Panther in the building. Let's go.
Oh
What you were
yeah,
saying? I'm
you
listening.
know,
I'm
you know
listening.
I'm in the building. But when Tiff is right, she right. When she on a roll,
Yeah.
I just sit back and let her do her damn thing. You understand me?
Ah, yes.
I'm here
We.
with it. I'm here for it all.
Hmm.
And what Tiff is saying, and she's not a mother like she said, and most of us are. And nowhere in God's green earth we would allow this to happen this damn long. Absolutely
Right.
not.
Right. Right.
Right.
So
That
he
judge
needs
would get tired of seeing me. That's how much I would be in
Yeah.
courtroom. He
facts.
would be tired of seeing me. You here again?
Mhm.
Yes, I'm here. I want to see my daughter. I want to see my daughter. I'll
I
start acting a little crazy too. I want to see my daughter. I want to see
And
somebody
my.
this,
I'll start crying and everything.
one of our sisters in the chat was like she would go to the house every week with the cops till he got, and
Man,
that's
listen.
exactly right.
Every time, it would they would get tired of seeing me. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I'm
yeah.
here
Tiffany,
again. Yeah, yeah, I'm up here again. Let me see my daughter.
Tiffany, Treasure wants you to answer her question. I think she asked you a question.
I
And
know.
hello to
I'm
everybody
trying to
in the chat
find it.
and everybody coming in.
Hmm.
And please forgive me, y'all, if I missed something. I'm trying to host and I'm trying to catch up with the chat. So please forgive me if I miss anything. I'm trying to keep up, but it's not always
Kathy,
as easy.
Kathy says something real nice. Chatty Kathy, she said a daily FaceTime call before bed should be easy to do and establish. That's very good.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
agree.
said. She was agreeing, so I know we
But
on the
she's
right
so
track.
evil. She's so
Yeah.
evil and
Yeah, she's
manipulative.
evil.
You know, nothing is never going to be easy with her.
Oh my God, no, no, not at all.
Somebody had made a comment, I think it was Critical Time, has said, they genuinely think Robert is got some, he kind of scared on some level. But let me say this to Critical. My thing is, you know how most parents say, I would blank for my kids. You understand? Like you know what blank is.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? So with that said, it's like I know for a fact this man would not be more scared of his life. Look, this man, he know this bitch mental, right? But we are still talking about a grown ass motherfucking man, right? He ain't
Yeah,
no fucking punk, no pussy and shit like that. Um, the fact, like, I know he loved his child, will probably lay his life down for his child. And for
right,
that reason of me knowing that he would means that he could never be more scared of what this bitch can do to him more than he would be scared of losing his child and that
Right.
connection, that the time with her. Like, nah, like a parent that loves their child lay their life down to get to not miss a beat. You know what I mean?
right,
And I think
right.
he missing too many beats, not because he want to, but because she playing off the. You know what I'm saying? It's too. It's
Yeah,
just too much,
Uh-huh.
man. It's too
yeah.
much
It's too much. It's way too much. It's
And
way
what
too
for
could
her
he
much.
to
be
be.
scared of more now? I mean, she don't did all she could do as far as trying to damage his reputation,
All right.
trying
Hmm.
to make him look bad to the world about his hair. I mean, what more could he be scared of? Man, get
Right,
your butt
right.
up and fight for your child all day, every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If
But
you
somebody
really
also
want that
said,
baby,
mm-hmm. Go
if you
ahead,
really want
Lolo.
that baby in your life full time or however, you need to be fighting harder than what you're fighting. I'm just getting tired at the point of, well, court this, court that, court this. Court. I'm sick of hearing it because she
Yeah.
making this
Yeah.
man look horrible
Yeah. She is.
to the
She
whole
is.
world.
Mhm.
Even though we seen how most he reacted to her dad, which was a beautiful moment, or whatever the case may be. But this baby is coached. She
Yeah.
don't know in
Yeah.
her mind exactly how to react or feel from one moment to the next
Right.
because
Mhm.
she is coached,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
and she needs to get from under her like ASAP because I mean, the longer she's around her mother, the longer things is going to get worse for that
Right.
baby.
Facts.
Yeah.
I said
Yeah.
it before. That baby gonna
Mhm.
really need for real therapy after this is all said and done.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And
I
that's
agree.
why I would like with him, I mean, excuse me, with her going around saying, my baby's traumatized because of you, these different things that he know ain't true. This is mind fucking his child, and this shit just ain't healthy. She's actually setting the tone for her child to go through a lot of the things like not
Yeah.
being
Yeah.
assaulted or things like that. But I'm saying
Mhm.
the things that like Brianna's got mental issues, and
Right.
it may be in a different way, but you are setting a tone for your children to have mental issues because their mother is fucking a wacko. She's a wacko. She's a
Exactly.
quack,
Exactly.
you
That
know?
part. That part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you keep waiting for her, waiting for what are you waiting for her? Just listen. She would be just a stranger to me. I swear for everything. That's what I would treat her like.
Yeah.
Listen, we ain't talking about nothing. I just want to see my daughter. Late on the time, you got to be tough with her. Even the FaceTime call, I'm like, can I talk to my daughter alone? You know, you had to know that she was coaching her. You know that, Robert. And then you say, friend, you see, stop, stop with
Yeah.
her with that. Don't feed her because she's on the other end laughing at you. Say, "Oh yeah, look at this nigga. You see, yeah, look how I got him. He already worried about it. You know what I'm saying in her mind." So
Talk to him,
Robert
Roro.
can't
Roro
play with her
said,
no more. You cannot
right.
play with her anymore.
Roro
Enough is
said
enough.
even a police officer told her to stop keeping the baby away from him, and she
Yep.
don't listen. And you right, and also Treasure, to
Mhm.
what you said about like Robert tired of fighting, but he still has to. Yes, but you know something, because Treasure, you did make a great point. He had to get into this battle without even being fully healed from cancer. But you want to know something, Treasure? Because of what I would have already been going through with my body, trying to heal all this shit. This is another reason why I wouldn't have been playing with her ass. We
Yeah.
wouldn't have, we
Yeah.
wouldn't have got look, let me tell you something. The bullshit would have stopped with me 3 months into this shit. Like, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? We wouldn't have even been here 14,
Mhm.
16 months later. And you think I'm about to be being stressed out and going back and forth with you? No, I'm about to do some straightening because why do we have to be going through all this? Like, they're not honestly celebrities. You know what I mean? They don't have properties and things they have to split up. None of that stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's a
Right.
matter of this bitch. First of all, been committing adultery for a year. That's check one.
Yeah.
Plenty of footage of them playing off your daughter top and using your daughter as a pawn in her relationship. Check
Mhm.
two.
Mhm.
The threats on your life, hitman, this, that, and the third. Check three.
Yes.
Lying about you sending black roses to her house. Check four. Created a whole team of bullying ass women. Check five. Done drug you through social media. Already done caught a charge behind fucking with you and this shrimp shit. Check six. Like,
Mhm.
we don't need
Mhm.
35 damn checks. We have enough.
That's right. Checklist is over with.
That's why I'm saying by it ain't really, he don't really got to fight at all because it's all there to fight for him. We done did the
Yes.
fighting for
Yes.
him. All he
Yep.
got to do is put the fucking damn pedal to the fucking metal. You got what you
Yep.
need. All the gas is in the car. You just got to
Facts.
get the car there.
Stop feeling sorry for her because she do not feel sorry for you or your
Yeah, she
kid.
plotting on your life, plotting on your children, calling your damn daughter ugly, trying to take your youngest child
Yeah.
away from you. Hell no, I wouldn't be you. No, no, and no.
Take her
And that's true.
down.
And behind this situation, one of his daughters having a baby.
Exactly.
It's just way too
Exactly.
damn much now. Damn.
Yeah. And
You
then
know, because of her, your
people,
deceased mother done been plastered all over these
yes,
social
all of
media
that,
streets.
all of that,
Facts.
all of that.
Your siblings done been drugged through the fucking mud along with you. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Content creators that this ain't got nothing to do with him, but at the end of the day, it's still part of all this commotion she has
Yeah.
created, and you are the one that can put some force behind this shit.
And
You
all
know?
that can make him sick with all this stress. He could
Yeah.
go, he could get sick again. You know what I'm
That's why I
saying?
would
Start
get
not
rid of the
eating
damn
no food
problem.
and
Like,
stuff.
look,
Yeah,
if I
that's
got to
messing with
lock
his
your
mental.
ass, if I got to get you locked up for a hot 60, 90 days, it ain't got to be like you got to do some years. But if I got to produce enough something to get you the fuck out my way for a couple months so I can get back to
I'm
my
doing
life
it.
and see my
Right.
child, bitch, bye.
Yep.
Saya fucking Nara, and hopefully Johnny Boy got some canteen for you. Like, what is we talking about?
Exactly. Exactly. Enough
Shit.
Well, he
already
ain't
with
gonna
the
have no
bullshit.
canteen money for her. He ain't gonna have no canteen money
You
for
want
he
to act
broke.
like that bitch? Let's see if that hive really down with you. Like, let's see if them letters gonna be pouring in. Let's see if they gonna get you right. Like, I would let her be the hive's problem.
Yep. Yep. For real. For real.
Get your child and let her be with the
Yeah.
fucking beehive's problem. What the fuck? Let her be a Mora's
Cause you,
problem.
you, you, the way he displayed that yesterday, like you still got feelings for this maniac or what? Like, come on now. I know you ain't got feelings for that maniac. I know you don't. After all of this, Robert, please.
All
She don't
right.
deserve none of your time at all. I'm talking to my daughter and my daughter only. Got too many people fighting and fighting and fighting. You gotta fight too. You gotta put them gloves on. You gotta get in there, get in that ring with her. Shut her
Y'all
down.
make sure y'all get the trolls out. I see the trolls in the chat, so make sure y'all get them out.
Oh, they in there.
What's Tamara last name?
This is a she's a troll. This one is.
Oh,
I was about to
Um
say because I got an aunt named Tamara C. Because
oh.
I can't see through StreamYard.
That's another thing. They
Hold
come
on,
in
what the
here like
troll saying
like
though?
you're concerned. Y'all get out of here with that.
What's she saying before y'all block her? Unless it's
she
too
said
late.
something. I gotta go back up. I would have to go back up on the I'm on the TV. I can see you on TV, so
Oh, don't worry
I would have to
about it.
really come out to
I'm
speak.
about
But yeah.
I'm about to go in the chat real quick. Hey
Okay.
You over
Jay,
here with
love
the
you.
stupid nonsense. You don't
Let
like what
But
we
yeah,
saying. We
it's
saying the
all
truth
becoming
over
too
here.
much. It is
Yes.
too much. It ain't becoming too much. It is too much.
They psychopaths over there too. Something wrong with them. Unhinged, not they traumatized as well as
Oh
old as
yeah.
they asses are. Like get yourself together. You're all into a story that's a lie, based on lies. And you're on people but doxing people. Who does that? Listen.
Anything, you know what? They willing to go to jail for this woman. I wouldn't be
Yes.
nah. Nah. She already said she ain't taking up for none of y'all. She already said she gonna throw y'all under the bus. And she
Right.
meant what she said too.
She
You
gonna
think she
do it
taking up for
too.
y'all? She don't know y'all. She can give two flying fucks about y'all. All y'all need to do is believe her lies and send her cash apps and she good.
Yeah. She's
right.
evil.
Oh,
She's
I
a
must have missed the
really
troll. They must have got blocked before I could see
mhm,
their name. But
playing with the baby. The baby, she want to say something when she can't speak. You over there coaching her. And she's looking like, should I say something? I don't know. Should I say something? I don't know. Should I say something? Because she was smiling so hard. She broke her own little cheeks. Because she like, huh? Ah, hi. So lovely. And you over here, man. These women ain't got no. These men ain't taking care of no kids, and you got a man that wants to love his daughter. What's the problem with you, girl?
Big
She's
fat.
retarded.
Calling the oldest daughter ugly. Where's she ugly at? Because the baby look just like her. It's just the Desharia is caramel, and Mooski is light. That's it. They look just alike. So you
My
call
thing
the
is,
you
why
Right.
are
must
you
be
talking
calling the
about
baby ugly
somebody?
too. Because
Why would you
Desharia is
talk
very
about
pretty.
somebody like that?
A child, another child. Just happens that you
I
talking
don't
about a child.
understand that. I don't
Let's
See,
understand
see.
that.
that's the thing.
First of all,
These
you gonna talk
men
about
gotta
your
stop
husband.
with these women. I don't like these men. Get with these women. They just looking at they asses and they faces and not looking beyond what they are. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Looks ain't everything. It's all it's in your heart. She's heartless, always been. Y'all gotta look past that. Because those same pretty women be the ones that put y'all behinds in jail. That do things like we see, like what she could have did with him. You know what I'm saying? Robert, she came close. Them officers came to your house. It could have been another situation. They don't like black men. Black men with guns and police officers don't mix. Just
Right.
based on you saying he had a NUG, what? They could have came in there and act like completely like a-holes. Then what?
Mm.
So she did a whole lot, Robert. And that's how I said, you really need to. I know you see this. You try to save her, but it's not time to save her. It's time to save your daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever she do with her 3 kids, that's between her and dummy baby daddy father, the first one. And I know that don't have nothing to do with you no more. She said, don't speak to her kids, whatever. All right, no problem. I'm only concerned about mine.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Since she want to be cute about it.
You said that, Lisa. You said that, sis.
Yeah. And the fact that he came in
Absolutely.
there and took care of your 3 kids. And they were little kids. But he's a bad father. Yeah, okay, right.
Mm.
You evil little Jezebel bitch you are. That's what you are. Can't
That
stand that
part.
man.
Well, listen, y'all. I'm about to step down. I'm about to head to bed because I got to get
Good
up in
night,
the next
long
four
love.
hours. But I want to say happy birthday to Angie.
Yes.
I don't know if she's still in
Oh,
here or not, but happy birthday. Love you, Angie. And y'all sow a seed for 27 milli, okay?
that
Hit
part.
that
Don't forget
cash app,
that part.
big stack, 1983. You feel me?
Ow.
All
I
right.
love you,
And
Lolo.
Good
I
night,
love y'all.
Lolo. One love.
I'm gonna say good night, and
Mhm.
let's hope that the truth, he. I
Yeah.
don't know. At this point, I just don't know. So
Right, 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 right.
I just don't
We
know.
love you,
I
Batoon.
listen. I see people going live about it, whatever. It has become a point to where I don't have the interest like I used to anymore because it's like no progress has been done.
Exactly.
I feel
Yeah.
Exactly.
you, sis. I feel
Yeah.
you.
She get to
Because
go
we
to
keep talking
jail
about
for
the same
two
thing, same
hours.
thing, same thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
just like, okay, the only progress we probably seen, and it really wasn't a progress because she went right back and made another page talking about Robert, and that was for him seeing his baby girl for the first time in God knows how long, and he had to send a cash app to do it.
That part.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
And
you
I
see what
knew
I'm
it was
saying?
something behind it. I
Plain
knew it
right.
was
I
something
said
behind
that.
it.
I said that.
And
I
I
said
said,
she got agenda
I
behind that.
didn't want, because, yeah, because I was like, well, what made her just all of a sudden out of the blue
Yeah.
just say, hey, yeah, he could, see his baby on FaceTime, whatever. I thought that maybe this is something would be an ongoing thing, but To me, it's not. It was just because of that cash app.
Right. I
Yes.
get when it happened, I definitely gave it a side eye. I knew
Me
something was gonna
too.
come behind
Me
it. I
too.
knew it.
I
Mm-hmm.
said it. I said something's behind that. It's brewing. And look, not even after the live, she already. I said,
Right.
oh my goodness.
And
She
He
like
is
had
Tiffany
to
said
evil.
earlier tonight, like Tiffany
Yeah.
said earlier, she was like, the things she's doing now, to impress her millions or whatever, it's
Backfire
gonna be
on her.
detrimental to her later on, and she
Hmm.
just
oh
don't know
yeah.
it yet.
Oh
Facts.
yeah, she getting her karma back
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
tenfold.
that's what it is. She's gonna get it back. It's gonna backfire on her,
Oh
and
yeah.
she's gonna be the one crying for nights and for months, because Robert was
Hmm.
crying for nights and for months
Exactly. And that
on
all could have made him
how she
so
did him.
sick.
Yeah,
He could have got real sick and been back in the hospital. You know what I'm saying? I'm not claiming that, but that could have happened when he's under a lot of stress. You know what I
Right.
mean?
yeah.
God protected him. That part, at least I can see he did protect him, keep him safe. But
And you
that
know what?
lady there, woo, she's a kid.
I am an advocate for. Uh, I believe kids need to be with their mother, but when the mother is unfit and had lost their mind, yeah,
Yeah,
that child needs to be taken out of the home. Point blank. Period. That's
yeah,
it. That's
Facts.
all.
yeah,
So that's
yeah,
right, Lolo.
yeah, yeah. And I say that too. I mean, no, as women, we don't want that to happen, but it's kind of detrimental to the baby. It's really harming and hurting that daughter, that little baby. She don't need to be in the household, and those kids don't need to be in there neither. She needs to be removed. Go into, go get herself fixed up. Because what the only person that's gonna fix it is the man above. That's the only thing because she has an illness and she don't think she has a problem, and this is why she keeps going the way she's going.
Yeah,
But
because this is
Yes, ma'am.
yeah, because
yeah,
this is past bitter baby mama. We know that this girl
yes,
really has mental issues. So with that even being known, it's in her blood to for whatever psychotic situation she has, that baby can potentially have something like that going on. And then on top of
yes,
that,
yeah,
to be brought through this type of damage,
yeah,
this is serious, Robert. This is serious. Your daughter has the potential to have these same illnesses, whatever Brianna has, and on top of that, ruining her at this age. It can only
yeah,
get worse, bruh. You better get
yeah,
on your grind and get your daughter.
yeah,
Say that.
yeah. Because she's 4 years old, you have a chance to catch her because she's still young. She still can
Right.
be molded. She still know who you are. You show her that pony, you spend more time in it, you in there again. But right now, your daughter is in danger because she's with a
Very much
dangerous
so.
woman. She's in
Very
danger.
much.
Straight
That
like that.
girl, that baby can, my little mind can just snap. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. She's in danger right now.
Cause she don't know what's going on. She don't know if she coming to go. She's 4 years old, guys.
Yep.
She could
She's
just
still,
snap.
yes,
Yep.
impressionable at her age. And the thing that bothered me, okay, you put it on the therapy, but that therapist made a breakthrough because she knew something. And you contaminated that because you didn't want her to tell what was going on. See, you little devil, we know how you move, girl. We know how you move.
Yeah, but her allowing that father to get on that video, it's a wrap now, Lion. You can't even go tell your therapist a goddamn thing.
Nothing. Hmm.
Mm.
It's a wrap when they find that out that that girl is not terrified of her dad.
She's
You you
not.
you just putting your foot all in your own ass, and good
She's
for you.
stupid. She one of them crash dummies. Just dumb.
Right, good for
They
you.
need to do How to Catch a Liar series. They need
Facts.
to do
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
to
gonna
catch a
sign
How
liar.
yes.
to Catch a Liar.
I love it.
Yes.
They got a series for everything. They need how to catch a liar.
How to catch
Series.
a liar.
Period.
That is so true. That is so
Oh, what
true.
you say? Oh, a narcissist. Because she is definitely a narcissist.
Oh
There's
yeah,
ain't
she
no
big
ifs, ands, or
time.
buts about that.
101.
She have a
101
nerve to call
Labs.
somebody else that, but she want herself. Get up out of here.
Woo. That
What are
Mm.
you
girl
talking
right there.
about? You
Ooh,
a whole
child.
clown out here to call
Talking
somebody else a
about,
narcissist.
talking about I know how to handle a narcissist. I'm like, what the hell?
Every time she
Good
Mm.
say something
God.
stupid, all I see is a clown face. Every time she say
What
something
you say,
stupid,
girl? Bye.
all I see is
What
a
you
man.
want,
Lord.
girl?
You get
Bye.
out of here. Nobody want to hear that shit you talking.
Girl, you are definitely
And them people
insane.
on that side. Let me tell you something. Them people on that side, they just wanna. Let me say, they know the truth. They're not dumb.
Oh yeah.
No.
They just want to be on a side where they think is where they think that is more popular at. Do you get what I'm saying?
For the
Yeah.
demons, yeah, they very popular for demons.
Oh yeah,
Nah.
oh yeah.
In a money bag.
They you know what? They're not as retarded as we think they are. It's just that they act retarded,
Yeah.
and you know what I'm saying. And they try to make up all these excuses for this grown ass woman. Stop it. She's not a baby.
Right.
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 She know what she's
Mm-hmm.
doing. She don't lay down. She don't have 4 kids. And you talk about she want to lay down and have another one. She can't even handle the one she has now.
Doing
Facts.
the frog
She want to
legs and shit.
she want to trap
Frog
every
legs.
man that she don't been with. And then you talking about frog legs up in the air around
Frog
your kids.
legs.
What's wrong with you? You a
When
whole
she
pure
did
nut.
that with debate with Lauren in the background, I was
Yes, she
like, I
was,
cannot.
Lisa. Yes, she was talking about on walls and everything else, and that little girl
I
was
was
right,
like,
right
oh
behind
my
her.
God. It
Yeah.
was nothing
Talk
else she
about
could
being
say.
nailed to the cross and stuff. What kind of mind? Something's wrong with her mind.
Right.
Right.
Demonic.
How do you do that?
Yeah.
When we think about nails and cross, we're thinking about Jesus. We're not
Right.
thinking
Yeah.
about what you're doing in your bedroom. Now, why would you compare that to that? That
Ooh,
don't make
child.
sense to me.
Sick.
She
Sick.
ain't
She's a
nothing but
sick
a
witch.
fucking full blown idiot.
He,
That's why I look
yeah,
at her.
he put a hit out of me. And then the girl said, "You lying, Brianna." She said, "Yeah, cause she said, well, who did? So, but you know what I, you see, caught in the lie already. Like she's dangerous." And the girl
Mm.
was like, "You lied, Brianna. You
She
lied,
sure, she
girl."
sure was lying.
Let me tell you, that other clown over there with
Yeah.
her ass, he better watch out. He better watch out. He
Oh
better
my
be
God.
pulling out at all stops. He better be using condoms because I'm telling you right now,
Ooh,
everything that
child.
Robert is going through, he gonna go through it in the future with her if he
Oh
have any
yeah.
kids with her.
Mm-mm.
I say good
Mm-hmm.
form.
Yeah. I don't feel
You know
sorry
what?
for him.
Common sense would have told me to get the hell out.
I'd
Period.
have facts, but
Cause
good
you
form. Let
still
him stay
walked
right
into a
there.
marriage. You
Let him
still
stay
walked
right
into a
there
lady
in the
that's
bed
married.
he made. He made the bed. Let him lie in it.
That's it. Don't feel
Oh
sorry for
yeah.
him at all.
At
At
Mm-hmm.
all.
all.
I don't feel sorry for him. I was just
At
saying.
all.
You
I know
know,
that's
I
right,
don't.
Lolo.
I
Yep.
don't feel sorry for him. He just get everything he got coming to him anyway. He ain't nothing
Yep.
but an abuser.
Right.
Yep. He
The
gotta
real
lay he
abuser.
got to lay in that. And I know his parents stuff spoke to him. He probably another one that don't listen because there's an interview where he said he was homeless. He did Uber and his parents put him out. That says a lot right there.
It sure
Your
does.
parents
Yeah,
Yes,
put
because
it
he
you
was
out.
a
does.
bum. He was a bum.
He was a bum.
And hard headed.
Yep. And I guess that's why his parents said, you ain't coming back here.
That's right.
I don't blame him. I don't want nobody staying with me to put boogers everywhere. That's nasty and
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah. That's just past
Y'all
nasty.
see him? Y'all see him pick his nose when he was packaging up them people folks
Yes,
stuff?
ma'am.
Ain't no
Yes,
way in the world. Give me
Lolo.
my
Yeah.
money back. Give me my damn money back. I don't want that filthy shit. I don't want it.
He was like the Predator movie. He reminds me of that.
Boogers on my $150 cheap ass
He
sweatsuit. You don't
is
put a
really
damn
a
Logan
donkey.
on there. Iron the Logan on there and the Logan thing coming off already because the shit's so damn cheap.
Wait a minute, Lolo. I didn't see that part. You trying to tell
Yeah,
me
honey.
that dude
Yeah.
was ironing
They
the
said that
damn logo?
he had the logo on there, and they said the logo thing is coming off all damn ready. Give me my
And
damn money back. That's the first thing
he's
I said.
making skin products. You ain't even had that tested, so you just putting something together because y'all scratched up on the stove. Probably got some eggs and cheese and that shit mixed together. Put a label on it and send it. I'm lost.
Breaking
I
out
cannot.
people's
Hey
faces and
Lisa,
stuff.
you
Huh?
said eggs and cheese. Don't
Eggs and
forget.
cheese in
Hey
that shit.
Lisa, not only
Huh?
eggs and cheese, metal in there too.
Everything.
Listen,
Everything. They
leaving
don't bore. They
skid
don't.
marks on,
eh,
leaving
Man,
skid
like they
marks on
was
people's
Dexter
faces and stuff.
Laboratory and shit. What the? Yo, I
Sick.
cannot with them two.
Cause he know he's selling it
Where is
to.
that? Where
He
is
know he's
the
selling that
FDA or
bullshit.
whoever it is? Come
He know
on,
he's
man.
selling
Yeah,
that.
my cousin was like, yeah, it smelled good. It smelled real good. You a liar. You ain't
What
get it
cousin?
tested.
What
He said
cousin?
one of his cousins said they
Oh
tested it.
no, ain't nobody
I
over
said, what?
there. Ain't nobody. Ain't
Now
Wow.
no
you won't be
cousin
putting
did
that up
none of
on
that.
my face. No part of my
Mm-mm.
body. Ain't none of that
Mm,
going on me. Ain't no way. I
absolute.
wouldn't even buy it.
And the
Guys,
thing is, he didn't even put like most people when you making that stuff, you know, you can add like your own lavender oil, eucalyptus oil, different kinds of oils. He ain't put no oil in it. He just scratched it together. He said, "Oh yeah, that smell good. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. They
ew,
gonna go crazy for this. Oh yeah, yeah,
ew.
yeah, yeah." I said, "Look at this donkey here. I cannot
Just
with him."
she said donkey.
Yeah,
Sorry to interrupt, ladies. I just
Yes,
wanted to
ma'am.
say thank you to Jay Lee for that super. I missed
I
it, but
see
I
it.
just caught it. Thank you so much, Jay. Love you.
Yeah,
Thank
Continue,
you,
ladies.
Jay. We
Continue.
appreciate you.
Absolutely. You know when he's slapping all that together, he not trying to sell it to nobody with some sense. He's selling it to them slow bus beehives.
yes.
Right.
Ain't nobody
Go
with real
Chanel,
sense
go
buying that shit.
Chanel.
They not
These
buying
folk
that
is
shit.
stupid. I cannot with them. I can't.
And you know, people
Uh,
is allergic to a lot of stuff. So why would y'all buy something that is
right,
not on the market and it hasn't been approved?
right.
That's one thing
Mm-mm.
I
Yeah, it
wouldn't
wasn't
even
approved or
dare or attempt
tested.
to. Yeah,
Right.
why would y'all do it? Yeah, they are retarded. Mm-mm.
Cause they
Very.
slow as fuck. That's why. They slow.
He was like, yeah, yeah, you put this on your skin. Uh-huh. And I said, what the hell is he talking about?
I wouldn't put
Eggs
that
and
on my
cheese. That's the
dead
first thing came
dog.
to mind. Eggs and cheese. What else
Roro
he
said
mixing
$44
it?
for a jar of his boogers and no telling
$48.
what else. You right, Roro.
Yes.
44 guys. He was selling it for $44.
44. Wow. That's crazy.
I wouldn't put it on a dead dog.
Mm-mm.
$44,
Listen,
they can kiss my
you can
ass.
go to Dollar Tree and get stuff in there and look on it and Google it, and it costs more than that, but it smell good and it don't have no chemicals in it. So we don't even know what he's working with. Something wrong with him. Her, him, they all
It's
need to
not even
leave.
in the dollar store. It's not even
Right.
in the dollar store to be
Not
sold.
that. Not that stuff.
But you online selling this piece of crap.
Yes. Come on, let's
Who
work.
in
We
the
got to get
world
something
gives you
together. We
skid
ain't got no money. Yo, we ain't got no money. So, yo, I ain't got nothing. We got to do this. Because both of them is failing. That's why.
Yep.
They are
Let me tell
both
you something.
falling down.
Getting with that clown over there. Get with that
Yeah.
clown over there. Look, he don't start abusing that woman and everything, and now he can't even get nobody. He can't even go on no COVID series because
Right.
his actions. He don't been out there to the world that he don't spat on this woman, don't choke her, don't scratch the girl's neck and said F the kids and F her and all that stuff. Like,
Yeah.
why are you still out, dude?
He
Hmm.
done. He is done, guys. He's
Yeah.
finished.
And the sad part is all that happened, she still want to be with this retard. I
Cause
don't get it.
hey,
I'm gonna tell
they
y'all now, Miss Lisa and Black Panther, I better not see them with no damn cooking show. I bet not.
Oh,
They
hell no.
never
I'm going to
gonna come up
protest
there with
that.
no damn cooking show. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
We all
Cause what
going to
they gonna do?
protest about that
I'm definitely
cooking
getting out
show.
there with my picket sign. I sure am.
Yes. Get
Put
out of
me
here.
on the
What you
news.
going
Put
to
me on
cook?
CNN. Put me on Gail
back.
King. Put me on Dr. Phil. Put me everywhere I can go. Put me on Nancy Grace. Because they're gonna kill a
Right.
motherfucker that cooking. So
Exactly.
That's the truth. You will drop dead eating something from them.
It took
taking
her
people
a
up out of
thousand
here.
scrapes to make those eggs. I counted, but I had to put it on mute and just watch her. She was going.
Eggs don't even take that long. Then you put in a whole pack of
Eggs
16 slices
don't.
of cheese.
Eggs is the easiest thing to cook. Easiest thing. 2 minutes for
She
eggs.
Hey
put that
guys,
down to the border, didn't she?
she had her supporters in there was like trying to help her. Stop doing it with the fork. Stop doing it with the fork. She was like, "Well, what y'all make your eggs with?" And somebody was like, "A wooden spoon." She was like, "No, never saw my mother do that. Nope, nope, no. You ain't never
Yeah.
seen your mother do shit because you didn't pay attention to your mother."
Sure
Exactly.
did.
Exactly.
Sure
Exactly.
did.
That's
I'm just
probably
sick of
what
her
happened. She
lies.
probably wasn't listening to her mother and got out of hand. And then the mother said, "Oh, you gonna go with your daddy now?" And then he's a
Uh-huh.
piece of crap. He just look at her. Oh, that's my daughter. But you don't do nothing with your daughter. Your daughter is a hot mess. Straight up.
That girl just she just lies in the north, south, east, west. She just
Oh
don't
my
give a damn.
goodness.
She lie all
No.
across the board, the United States, all over overseas. She just do so much lying.
Oh goodness. She lied about everything. It's
How
like
do
if
you
we
keep
look
up with
outside,
lies like this?
we know the sun is out there, but we got to look again to make sure it's there. Cause she'll say it was the clouds. Like I can't with her.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, and
I
she
can't
believe
with
her
her.
lies at that.
Oh my, that's dangerous. That's the
Hey,
worst
I
part.
go past. Where is the mental institution? Why nobody ain't came and picked her ass up yet?
I sure like to know.
She needs to be
She
leveled,
been a straight jacket.
medicated. She needs all of that because she is off, off, off. We know that. Sure.
That girl ain't
She
got no more mind. She ain't
yeah,
got
she
no more
need
mind. What is left?
mm-mm. She need medication.
What is left? That's
You
what
want
I
to
want to know.
ruin a man that doing for your kids
Not
before you lied and trapped Robert with a baby. Like girl, bye.
Treasure, give me your phone, Treasure. Gotta
Lolo,
call Ellen
Lolo,
Couture.
sis, there's nothing left. That is what we're watching is pure evil done took over that girl. There's
Yep,
nothing left.
yep, yep.
There's
So
no
much.
coming back for that girl. There's no coming back for
How
that
how
girl.
you how you praying online and saying all this stuff and it's like who you praying to, girl? That is not God you praying to. Stop it.
The
Not our
devil.
God anyway.
Not
You
like
pray
that.
the devil because she a devil herself.
Oh
Right.
yeah, big time.
She
Big
been
She
went
time.
to the
part of
other
his
side.
demon.
But Robert said
Something.
one time he was laying in the bed and she came in the room, she was standing over him.
Right.
I would have been gone. You
Yeah,
Yeah.
stand
she
on
would have
me,
been
you
gone.
jump out my bed. We fighting.
She been gone that same night. Goodbye. Pack your shit up.
Right.
Goodbye. The kids can stay here. But you gonna have to go get your room or something, honey,
Yeah,
because
I
you
don't play with that. Nope. You
no
standing over
way.
me, Joe? Oh my God.
Hey Lisa,
And
not
so
only was she was standing over him, he said speaking some type of language he never even heard.
But listen to this. You remember when she was in the club and Robert was sitting there and she had that knife?
Absolutely remember
I
that.
was like, I'm looking like, come on, man, Robert, you must be just really scared of that girl because there's no way she in a club setting with a knife.
Right under his neck.
see,
Yeah,
that's that retarded shit right there. You got to go. I don't see how you put up
right.
with that for them 6 years. I mean,
A lot of red
that's a
flags.
strong man right
That's
there. You gotta
that's
have
a
a
red
strong
flag.
mind for that.
No, and somebody in the chat said that he really acts like, and this got to be, I had to agree. I forget who it was. It was a while ago.
Hmm.
Somebody said he really does have DV symptoms. Like
Yeah,
he really
I
was
said that
abused, and
too.
he
Listen,
has those tendencies. He really was.
I'm a DV survivor, and I've seen a lot of things that Robin went through. I see it.
Yeah.
I see it. That's why I said, how you got a knife in the club?
Right.
and playing
And it
around with yo. I
Hold
know
up.
Toya wanted to have hands
Angie,
on her, but
I
hands
think
on
I
her.
missed what
Ain't
y'all
no
was
way.
talking about,
I
but
I would have been had hands on her long time ago. Long, long,
Me
long
Yeah,
too,
I
time
would
ago.
put hands
Angie. I
and
love
feet
you,
on her.
Angie. Happy birthday again.
We would have been pulling up, like Tiff said, after 3 months, all of that, that would have been over. Been
Oh
time.
yeah.
Day one that I heard that she called the cops on my brother and she said he had a gun, I'm coming to whip your ass on sight. I would have got on the plane and I would have got there.
Yeah.
Yep. She would have got a Harlem ass whooping. Straight up. I ain't playing with
Yeah,
you.
she would have
That
got
could not
some
be my
hands
brother.
and feet to put
No,
on her,
no,
baby.
sir. That could have been my brother. No,
That's what I said.
no,
But
nope.
Robert, please get your daughter.
Yeah.
Please get your daughter so
She
we can
is in
all sleep
danger.
She's
peacefully.
in danger.
Please get your child. You love your child. You will do any and everything to make sure it gets done and gets done in a timely.
It's
Lolo,
time to
you
be
breaking
it's
up.
time to be Superman and put that cape on and go get your daughter. You
Yeah,
know
it's
Robbie got
time.
his cape.
And
When
put
Superman
on
said,
your put on your clicking heels too.
yep,
Them tapping shoes. Put on your tapping shoes and tap away to that courthouse and get that
yep,
child. Tap, 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 brother. Get on, get your baby.
yeah, because this has
And
been
I'm about
out
to
of
get up off
control.
of here. Y'all have a good night. I love y'all. Happy birthday
Love you
again,
more.
Angie.
Love you,
Yep.
bestie.
Like
Love
the
you
whole
too,
in the chat
Lolo.
room. Y'all
Happy
do such a great
birthday,
job, Mom.
Angie. Yep.
We
Ain't
appreciate
trying to
Angie,
be
y'all.
my
We love
playing out
y'all as
here with this
well.
girl.
Tiffany, I love
Everything got to
you.
be off the
I
table.
love you, Bill.
Love you more.
look.
Solid. Okay. Well, I'll listen to you till I fall asleep on TV though. But
Okay.
um,
And
Okay.
and then you'll wake
Have a
up and you'll still
quality
be
night,
watching
y'all.
me.
absolutely.
Ow.
Everything got to come off the table with her now. Mm-mm. Shut her down. Hmm. Put her ass in the ring and whip her ass one good time. That's
Oh,
what
I'm
Y-
Tiffany
done.
ain't never got her ass whipped.
I'm serious. That's the truth. It would have been over a long time ago.
Girl, hmm, we would have
Oh
been
yeah,
taking.
Frenchie. I forgot to mention that today and ask the chat, did they see that? I'm gonna pin your comment, baby.
What happened, Tiff?
Frenchie said, did y'all see the part of Sweet My video she did today showing the interview of Ja on he was on the interview saying he was homeless and sleeping
Yes.
from
Yeah,
couch
yeah,
to
I saw
couch
it.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
before his parents kicked him out.
yeah.
Kicked
I
His
him
mean,
parents
out.
kicked him out. We said
He
that.
was a bum. He was a bum.
Yeah, he's a bum.
he was an Uber driver and then a daycare worker living in his
Yes, yeah,
uncle's basement. Uh,
yeah.
uh,
Right.
He said he was depressed and all that.
Yep.
mm,
He said
mm.
I left my girlfriend.
Lisa.
He left the
No,
girl that
Lisa.
he
He
with.
said, Lisa, no. He said the girlfriend left him after 5 years,
Right, right,
sweetheart.
right. But he
He was
tried to make it sound, and then the guy was like taking up for him in a sense. I was like, did he hear what he just said? He
he
said,
was
no,
a
tell me
bum.
what happened in 2018.
Right.
And he started keep on going around the circle with it.
Right.
And then he's so fake. I think it was a guy in the audience was asking him, like asking him a question, and he turned it halfway and looking at the guy. Like, no, turn around and give the guy eye to eye contact. That's
Right.
how I know he's a liar.
Correct. They deserve each other. They were made for each other.
Hmm.
Good luck with that.
Big
Big
step,
fat.
all right. He stepped right in
And
that basement.
that's what kills me when they say we jealous of her. Who the hell want their lives?
Child, I don't want no man with a bigger ass than me.
And wide hips, Tiff, and those wide hips, I'd have been turned off, honey.
You feel me?
And
You
let's
know,
not
Mm-mm.
you can
forget the
see
nostrils.
he don't need to go to ENT doctor. You just can look right through his fucking nose and see his brain.
I'm telling
Disgusting.
you.
Mm-mm.
I'm telling you, man. I would not.
Disgusting.
No matter which gender, I would. No matter which gender, like even if I was a man, I wouldn't be attracted to her. And as a woman, if I was single, I would not be attracted to him.
At
Like
Oh
all.
no. Mm-mm.
throw the whole couple away.
Yeah.
Right. Throw them away.
I wouldn't give him a
Cause
second look, honey.
she got discharge coming out her nature, and he got discharge coming out his ass. They are made match made in heaven.
Lisa, I done seen discharge, sweetheart. What that was not it, honey.
Mm-mm.
That was what the fuck.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
and
You
some.
you being nice, Lisa. What that
I
shit
know. Yeah, I was
was
being
not
nice.
that, honey. Yeah, don't mess us up
Wait a
as
minute,
women,
wait. Let me
honey.
back it up.
Yup,
The Department of Health is looking for ass, not even the CDC.
facts. Cause that was
That,
not discharge, honey.
and the fact that you even put your hands in there well, I cannot with her. I don't even want to
I'm
do
gonna
shit
say
with her.
this. I'm gonna say this. In all fairness, you guys, I don't know every single woman's body. Okay, I'm just gonna speak for myself on this one. I know I speak for a few others. I'm sure
Yeah,
I'm not the only one that probably have not. I mean, I ain't experienced nothing coming out of me that look like that. Like I've never had, like even if
right.
it's your
Me
period,
neither.
I've never had no period or whatever that dark or whatever.
Me
But
neither.
this is what I'm gonna say though. The reason why I pick on that whole asshole about the whatever came out of her is because you had the nerve to go up in yourself, not because you trying to figure out what's wrong with you, but you want another motherfucker to figure out what's wrong with you. That ain't a damn
Exactly.
doctor. You played yourself, so I'm just gonna help you carry, the
Right.
game. Like you played
Yeah.
yourself. So
Big time.
and
Cause that's so that
honestly,
can you just imagine y'all just taking your finger after
no.
you wipe, now she already wiped with the tissue. You saw the tissue, but then you take your finger and you go up there? Absolutely not.
With them damn nails on. Ugh.
I'm gonna
Disgusting
be honest with y'all, and
pig.
again, I'm gonna speak for myself. I, as even as a woman, right? I have never been too keen to like, you know how back in the day, like getting fingered was a thing. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. That has never really been a thing for me because I have always been kind of like disgusted with that because I'm like, even the cleanest hands, like, I don't want nobody accidentally scratching me up there. I don't want
Exactly.
nobody who
Exactly.
don't like
Right.
watch. I mean, it's just no. It's a no for me. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Like,
a
Right.
no for me too.
look, I can enjoy the act of you know what without all this extra bullshit that be going on. It's just not.
I know that's right.
I'm sorry.
Got time
Everybody
for all
is
of that.
just it's too much
Then
going
it's like
on.
your kids want to see everything that you done shown. You already tainted your children, girl. You're gonna be
I
made
said it
fun
once and
of.
I'll say it again. She don't give a damn about those kids. It's just all
Nothing.
about her.
Yeah. Cause
She
I'm
could
like,
care
when is
less.
this child gonna get a haircut? When are you gonna do those girls' hair?
I'm telling
Get
you.
on my damn nerves with that. Hire me, I'll comb their hair for you. I'll cut their hair too.
But she
I'm a
sure can find
licensed
she
beautician.
sure can find her way to get her shit done every day.
Well, I'm
Talk to
telling
him.
you, it's
Come
about her.
on now. Come on. She don't give a damn. It's all about her.
And
Right,
then this
Chatty.
what bothered me. You just put hands on this boy, but you got him putting on this nigga's sweatsuits. Yo, I was so upset with that, with the crooked ass damn sweatsuits. Why he got that sweatsuit on? That bothered me. You put hairs on him, but you got him showing your merchandise. She's a
Right.
low life mother. Low life. If that were
Absolutely.
my sister, I would have took all them kids out the house. Every last one of them. And told her, yeah, I called. Yeah, I did. Because you ain't doing right. Let me show you what it is to get up in the morning, cook some breakfast for them, show them things. You don't even do no homework when they when is their time when they do education? Because I know those
Right.
kids get projects and science projects. It's a lot, especially at that age. They do a lot of stuff. So
Right.
where's your mothery time at? Why you can't vlog with your kids sitting at the table, but you'll vlog sitting at the table to ask them what you feel like mommy dating now? Girl,
I'm
Treasure,
laughing
you
at Chatty talking about not getting fingered was a thing. Yes, girl, getting fingered was a thing, honey. I mean,
Kathy, I'm gonna get my belt.
we gonna have to take we gotta take Chatty's phone. We gotta take her damn phone.
I'm gonna
she
get the
talking
belt,
about she
Kathy.
having
See,
memories of the movie theater back in
and
the day.
that's my niecey poo there. That's my baby right there. What
Chatty
you say?
Cathy,
I
do
gotta
you
get the
know what I'm
belt.
talking about, girl?
I gotta get that belt. Miss Lisa, go get that belt. Hmm.
Yeah, the finger thing that I wasn't a fan of that because you really can't get the germs and dirt from under your nails and
Yep, all of
that
that.
thing yeah I can't deal with that.
That's
I couldn't deal with that.
contamination. That's
Yeah,
almost like you get your nails done and you cooking chicken, but you don't clean the chicken. You just leave the shit underneath your nails. That's nasty.
right. I couldn't deal with the finger thing.
Sanitize your hands. Something. Put some gloves on.
Yes,
Mm-mm.
honey. I'm tell y'all what turned me off from that. Now, this was one my way younger days, y'all. I'm 40 now, but this when I was the young, a PYT, you understand?
Right, right.
However, what turned me off from that is this particular guy I was dating. Like, look, look. There's nothing worse than a rough fingerer to where it's like I don't want to feel like you going so hard and so fast you is punching my damn clit off.
Right. Ew.
Like, what the fuck are you doing, sir?
And then the sad thing, he don't even go down there and shit. But she go down there.
Right.
Ain't,
I
ain't
don't
that
know
the
how she
truth?
do it.
Mm, mm,
Pretty Bree
mm.
put it down on him and you licking what she licking, you right behind that lick. I'm done.
So the girl, she not satisfied at all. This man is doing absolutely nothing for her.
Nothing.
He don't even go downtown. Well, we see
She's about to
why.
leave that nigga. She about to leave and what?
That
Buy
has
your
to be
time.
so miserable that your man won't even pleasure you in that way. That's got to be a
That is
miserable
misery.
existence.
101.
No, right?
And
I'm
I
serious.
believe
Just
you
think
eat them
about that.
pineapples, your snatch gonna taste just like pineapples. Go on down there.
Well, not that snatch. We still got to figure out what the fuck was that brown shit coming out of
No,
there.
I ain't talking about her. I'm talking about me.
Right, 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 right.
You eat some good pineapples and some strawberries, you straight for life.
That's true now.
Mhm.
The tip
Go
for the
on
day,
down there.
guys.
It's
Tip for
nice
the
and
day.
fruity too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Tip is cracking up.
The chat got me fucking laughing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
Let me
whatever
look at the
you
chat.
put in your body comes out your body. You understand? But that pineapple will get you right. You ain't got to worry about nothing.
I'm
Come on
telling you.
now. That's nasty. She's a
Tiff
hot
Chatty was
mess.
like, "Shut up, Tiff."
Yeah, child, I
Mhm.
was over here laughing, listening, looking at them damn comments.
Mhm.
That's got to
Chatty
be some
said,
miserable
"Ice pack,
shit.
sir. She's now bothered." Right. That's
Right.
how my clitoris felt. Like motherfucker, you look, just it's a hard no for me. Okay.
Me too.
I
Oh
know
my
that's right.
God.
Yes.
Then they be looking at you for a reaction, like you supposed to say it feel good, and you like, nigga, you
Mm-mm.
was literally about to make my clit fall off,
Listen,
and not
I
in a
ain't
good
even
way.
hurting feelings, but I'm gonna hurt your feelings if you go down there and that tooth slip. It's gonna be a problem.
Right.
It's gonna be a DV situation going
he
on.
said it's gonna be a DV situation.
It's gonna be a DV situation now, because I'm gonna beat the hell out of you.
Oh God!
I know you just didn't let your tooth go straight. What? And you give them that look like, did this mother? Wait, hold up. You had to sit up in the bed and check to make sure your shit ain't bleeding out of here.
Oh
Oh
God!
yeah, no
Y'all
scrapes and
terrible.
shit. You
And
gotta put on.
Shot you ain't never lied. Shot said, nah, boo, them pineapples ain't gonna do it, sis. Not after centuries of bumping and grinding. And I just want to say, you are absolutely right, child. By at this point, that girl need the tree of life from
Oh
the
no,
Garden of
I ain't
Eden.
talking about that nasty bitch. I'm saying me.
Nah,
I'm the pineapple queen, huh? I
no,
don't
she
know what
wasn't
the fuck
talking to
she
you,
do.
Miss Lisa. She was talking
Oh
to the chat.
no, I'm
But
laughing. I heard what she said. That's why I'm laughing.
yeah, she need the fruit off the tree of life. If this pineapples on the tree of life, now she might can do a little something, something.
She might need a
But
little Jamaica trip. Did she go to Jamaica? All them fucking coconuts and shit down there.
nah, that ain't gonna
She
work
lost
either.
that down
She
there.
she literally got to go to the Garden of Eden. None of that's gonna work.
Yes. Oh yeah, that ain't gonna work. You right. You're right.
I'm done.
Absolutely.
Now
She
she
need the
can get
Garden
past
of Eden.
that cherub, that cherub,
Mm-mm.
what you call them, and that sword that go east, north, west, and south. If she can get past that fiery sword that's protecting the
Yes.
Garden of Eden and the Tree of Life.
She can't even get her stuff steamed. Cause you imagine what the hell else is all up in there? Not even a steam. She can't even sit on it. And that's, tree of life. You put that shit on there, that ain't enough for her. She need more
Man,
mother.
throw that for JJ in the
Ooh,
lake of fire,
child.
honey.
Mm-mm.
Just go ahead and throw that shit away.
Well, damn it, Black Panther. That's where it came from. I guess
Yeah.
we gonna have to boomerang that motherfucker. I
Yes.
guess what Black Panther is saying is return to sender.
Yes.
That's where we at with it.
Immediately. Priority fucking mail. Like, don't you ever. Just don't do that never, ever again.
Black Panther said the pussy came in smoking, hot off the press.
I can't. Oh, oh, then y'all got me
Oh my
done
God.
on my
Yeah.
stomach. I can't.
Yo, when I saw that, I was like, what the that? And my son walked by. He was like, Mom, really? I'm like, "Nah, I ain't saying, look, I'm just saying. He was like, mm-mm. Oh my God, Ma, that's crazy.
It
Yo,
was
what's
a
wrong
sight
with
to
her? He
see,
kept on saying,
honey.
what's wrong with her? I was like, I don't fucking know. I- Yo, he said, wow, that's a lot. And we just was dying laughing.
She said her son said, "Wow."
Yeah, he was like, wow, what's that?
You better stop ordering her holy oil from Creflo Dollar. Go see somebody, a real pastor.
Oh my
Chad,
Oh
stomach.
yeah, woo child.
Oh shit.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh shit.
Using that Creflo Dollar oil. That's what that'll get you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She don't even. You can tell she don't clean herself. She just throw her clothes on and walk out the door.
Clothes? What clothes? Child, we ain't
Right.
seen that lady with no clothes since
Cause
1992 when
she
she
had her
came out the
track. She
pussy.
had a little track suit on today. She thought she was cute. Hey, girl, sit down.
Child.
Oh,
Sit
oh
down.
shit.
Mm,
Oh
mm,
shit.
She
Y'all
should
got me
mm,
never wear
again.
light colors in her life. Just wear all dark colors. Just don't wear no light colors.
mm.
Don't.
Lisa
Don't.
going in.
Don't wear no white, no cream. Just stop. Just stay at blue and black. Maybe red, because she can get away with that. Red, blue, and black. No light colors, no
Oh,
pastels,
oh
none
my
of that
God.
shit. None of that.
Tammy said it's some
Landfill
toxic
pussy.
waste up in there. You ain't never lied, honey.
Yep. I
Ooh,
guess
child.
we call that landfill pussy.
Oh yeah, she all over the place.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, landfill stink too. Ooh, child.
Oh
Nasty.
shit!
Child. Let me get that thought out of my mind right now.
Oh shit!
You
Oh
don't even want to think
oh
about a landfall.
oh! I can't.
That
She
is
need
wild.
Oh,
that old school pink douche bottle, the pink one that your
Who
grandma
you
used to have
telling,
with
Tab?
the
That
twist
old
top and shit.
school.
And they used to tell us
Right.
it was a hot water bottle.
You know,
No,
that's like the grandma's like, yeah, what's wrong with you down there? You need help. We gonna pray about this shit right now. We gonna pray. Come on in here. Let's pray about this. There's something wrong. Something wrong.
even
girl,
Mm-mm.
they done
Mosky
took.
said, Mama booty think. She did. Them ain't my words, them Mosky words.
Oh, child, that's crazy.
Cause y'all know them kids don't be lying, man. If they get a whiff, they gonna tell somebody.
They
Yeah.
sure will tell right on
Hmm.
you, honey.
Yeah.
Put your business
And
all
it
in
was
the street.
crazy because Lala used to do little videos how she brushed her teeth and her face. I used to like that. I'm like, oh, that's cute. She being a mother, but look at the change now. That's the sad
Yeah,
part.
yeah.
I did like that video of her cleaning her face and brushing her teeth. She was good at it. And then her mother
Yeah.
killed her dreams, you know? Those
She
kids
said
that
killer
had so
dreams.
much. Yeah, killed her
Chatty, I
dreams
know
for
what
real.
you talking about. This why my mama, let me pin that comment. That's why my mama, whenever we would go shopping, I still do this as an adult, but whenever we would go shopping as a child, my mama always brought brand new clothes home and washed them shits. Just because of
Yeah,
people like that
yeah.
That
try
is
on
so
your clothes
true.
with
That's
that lamb.
true. That's true.
Yep.
True
That
story.
You really do have to do that because there's so much dyes in
and when
clothes anyway. If you got sensitive skin, it will break you out. I'm the
yes,
same way. I wash new
I
stuff.
remember being real young, like before you know better shit, when your parents used to do everything for you. I remember asking my mother, like, Mom, the clothes are new. Why we gotta wash the clothes before, I was so scared of something getting messed up. Like, ain't that gonna mess them up or something? You
Yeah,
wonder what, but my mom would be like, you don't know how many people done tried on these pants or done did this or did
yeah,
that. And
yeah,
honey, that's
yeah.
look with me, child, and
You'd be
half these people
surprised.
they don't
I
be
used to
wearing
work at
underwear.
Macy's, and you'd be surprised how many bitches return clothes, turn the
Right.
tags inside out, and wear the
Yep.
stuff and bring it back to the store.
Yep. So did.
They used to take the tags and if it's a pair of jeans, they kind of cut the tag, put it inside the thing, and you be like, "Damn, what's this?" Because they don't wear the stuff and they return it. So they stopped that policy by letting them return clothes. And I don't know, that's embarrassing that you want to return clothes that you already had on, musking them up,
Right.
stinking them up, farted in them and all kinds of shit. What are you doing?
Oh, y'all know
Ridiculous.
something that reminded me of this was years ago. Off the subject, but on the subject, like I always say. But one time I was in a mall. This was years ago, and this man he was trying to be nice to this lady. This lady was walking in front of him. I was walking behind the man, and just going through the mall or whatever. The lady tag was hanging out her shirt, y'all. Right. So the
Mm.
man went up to her and was like, "Excuse me, ma'am, something hanging out your shirt or whatever, yo tag or something." But before she could respond, he had took the tag off for her, thinking he was doing her a favor, like you left your tag on. Boy, she cussed that motherfucker out. Said, "I was taking this shirt back. Now I can't take the boy." She was hot. I said, "Damn, you got to be careful about who you help out here, because you never
Yes.
know."
Yeah.
She
Yo,
was
that
so
reminds
mad.
me, Tiff. Me and my older one, when we were together, we went out dancing one night, and the same thing happened. The lady had a dress and the tag was sticking out. He taps me, babe, won't you tell her that that tag hanging out? I said, I'm not fucking telling her that. She just gonna be dancing with a tag on. I ain't messing with that. Uh-uh. And
Right.
then he wound up getting his niece to tap her. She said, girl, don't worry about that. I was taking this back to the store. I was like,
Mm,
okay.
So
mm,
Now you
nasty.
done dance it and you done sweat the dress out. Now you want to take it back. Yeah, see that.
right.
It was one of those dresses that Brianna had, that cream bone color dress. You know that dress she had on, Tiff,
Uh-huh.
that was
The
up her
one where her
ass.
booty was hanging
That,
out.
yes, that same lady that was at the club had a dress on just like that with the tag hanging in the back. I said,
Mm,
mm-mm-mm. He
mm,
telling me,
mm.
babe, go up there. I said, no, I'm not doing that. I'll probably get into a fight because I told her her tag is hanging out. Nobody want to hear that.
That's true, Lisa. That's very
I
true.
told him, I said, no, I ain't touching nobody to ask nothing.
Right.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I was like, nah, I changed my mind.
Mm,
Because she
mm,
probably would
mm,
have been like,
mm.
yeah. Listen, avoid problems. I ain't got time for that. Mm-mm.
Right.
These
Give me one
females out
second,
here
y'all.
crazy.
Shout out to Mod motherfucking Monday. I know it's Tuesday, but it's still Monday till we get up off this motherfucker. Shout out to all the moderators. Shout out to Miss Lisa. Shout out to the chat. Be right back.
Okay. Yo, that was funny. I love this lie. It's funny. Black Panther. Did Black Panther drop?
No,
Not my people. Oh, where you at? Oh,
I'm
okay.
here.
All right. Yo, we was
Thank you,
dying laughing.
Tiffany. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, I had to catch myself. I was choking and everything, man. I had to get me something to drink.
We was going in.
Tiffany said that was landfill pussy. I was done.
Yo, I'm gonna write that shit down. That
That
was a
shit
good
took
one.
me out.
Yes. That's a hot. Ooh, that's some.
That shit took
Don't
me
even
all the
want to
way out
know
when she
about
said
that.
that, honey.
Ooh, child. Mm-mm-mm.
If anybody want to come up, y'all more than welcome. Y'all know what it is. There's room for all. There's room for all.
That's
Yep.
right.
If
We
not,
was
then stay your
laughing.
scary ass down there in the chat then. Nah, I just playing. I kid, family. I kid. I joke. I joke.
Yeah, it's good to have that. We need laughter with all this shit going on.
You gotta
So,
do it,
Ooh,
honey, for
child.
your own sanity, baby.
Yeah, we need that.
yes. Let's see.
So what's going on down in the chat, guys? What we got happening, my family?
What's happening?
I love those guys down there. They the truth,
Mhm.
I love them
Yeah.
too. And
right?
I love this panel up here too.
Uh-huh.
And we love you
Love
too,
you back.
Tiffany. And happy birthday again, Angie. Even though it's the next day, we still got you, baby.
I want all y'all in here to know that if I could have handpicked my break room family myself, it would have been all you moody suckers.
Oh,
I
It
thank
say
would
the
have.
same thing,
you.
Tiffany. And we
Yo,
were
I'm gonna make
handpicked.
y'all laugh. The first night, right? I'm lucky this is when Tiffany came on the first time. And I was like, who's this lady sitting on the damn floor? Right? Then she turned to the side, right? Hold on a minute. Lit the cigarette up and turned back around. I said, I'm done. Then she was like, hey, how y'all doing out there? And then she sat up, and then you were what color your room was, you were sitting on a like a, it looked like an oriental theme,
Yeah,
something.
yeah. That's
And
my
I was like,
Moroccan room.
yes, I said, that is nice. I like that. And then it's been a wrap ever since. Yep.
That's the truth.
But
That's the
that
truth.
first night I didn't get on your live. I heard you say something. I wanted to get on your live, but I think you had just started out. But then
Yeah.
on the next one, then I got on, and then we got on the next one when we played the game and stuff. That was so nice. So I was like, "Yo, I really like." I said, "Is she cursed too?" Oh yeah, I like her.
Damn
And
right
then,
I
and
do,
then
Miss Lisa.
yeah, because I was like, "Who is this lady laying on the fucking floor?" You know what? What? You was laying to the side. You was so comfortable. I was like, oh, but when you sat up, I said, oh my God, that is so pretty. I love the background and everything. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I like her.
Yeah,
Aw.
I did.
that background caught me too. Caught me
Yeah,
too.
honey.
Aw.
She lighting them cigarettes up. I was like, well, damn, she just smoked one. She's like, hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me light this up. Now, what y'all was saying? Yo, funny. Yo, I was like, yo, that's it. Even like, okay, when I first seen Sweet Ma, um, I think it was a video and she was talking about she didn't like Robert. I said, well, what the fuck she don't like Robert for? But then she said, I had to see what I see. Now I see, I believe I'm on board. I said, okay, because I was cussing her out. Then,
Look
um,
at Tiff with her pretty self.
then it was Sweet Ma, then it was Lupa. I said, they
Girl, that
always
she
coming up
crazy.
late and shit. Yeah, they always coming up late. I said, they was like night hours. And then I guess it just took off. I was like, seeing everybody. Harmony. I love Harmony. Oh my God. When she's like, Harmony, all right now, Harmony speaks and all that. I'm like, moving along. I said, oh, I'm moving forward. I said, oh, yes, I like her. And then
Yeah.
Kathy and everybody just started coming on, and that's how it started. You know,
Big
Sweet
fat.
It was
Ma,
a
Break
beautiful thing
Room,
to witness. It
Harmony.
was a beautiful thing to witness,
It
man.
was. It
It
was.
really was.
That's why when I say each of y'all give us something different. Now I ain't gonna say I watch everybody, but now it opened up a door where I could go on the panel like super fans. I love super fans because they have a different dialogue. Break room is funny, real, keep it real, funny, and engaging. You know what I'm saying? And she don't say, "Oh, you can't come up." She opens up the gate for you to come on her panel. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Miss
Just
Lovely. I'm
beautiful.
sorry, Miss Lisa. I just wanted Miss Lovely to know I was being funny with Miss Lisa. That wasn't two cigarettes. That was one cigarette and a blunt. One's a blunt. And I
Oh,
just had them
okay.
both in my mouth. She
I know
Yes,
said,
I
that's
Tiff,
right.
remember that. I said,
look, cause she said Tiff Tough, she got two cigarettes in her. I said, no, baby, one's a blunt. I ain't want you to think I go that hard.
I know. I said, is she smoking another damn cigarette? But I
I
seen it.
be,
I said, oh, okay.
yeah, I be going back and forth when I'm on live between my blunt and my cigarette.
Yeah, I saw it. When I saw it, I was like, yeah, she funny. And then it was just different people that was just starting to come on. It was nice though. I like that. Cause
Yeah,
Sweet
it's
Mom
been.
was like, go check out Break Room. And then it was Sweet Mom, it was New Pot, there was you, then it's Harmony, and then it was somebody else. Oh my God. Kathy Chatty. No, Cat
Yeah,
Media, the other lady. Cat Media thing. She's a sweetheart too. I liked her too. And
yeah, I
then
like her too.
Jaffe, when Jaffe came on, I was like, oh my God. I think I was on Jaffe's first love. No, the second one. I love Jaffe. And then,
I love
it
Joffrey
just
too.
everybody just took off. You know what I'm saying?
My first
And
people I watched was I first watched Sweet Ma.
yeah,
Sweet Ma led me to Harmony Speaks.
yeah,
I believe Harmony led me to Chatty. And then it just started going from there, But
yeah,
Harmony, Chatty, and Sweet Ma and Catwoman was the first four I
yes,
followed.
yes. Catwoman, that's who I meant to say. And
And I
guess
think
what?
I also was following Ashley Chats.
And this Sweet Mom was staying up hours, hours, and I was watching too. I
And
was enjoying.
Sweet Ma used to give me, I tell her all the time, when I used to work third shift, before I just started, doing my thing on YouTube and my other things I do in life, I would watch Sweet Mom and she would get me through my third shifts. So when she would take breaks, y'all, I promise you, I would be so mad when I would go to work and Sweet Mom would not do a live at night. I would be like, "What the fuck? Like, how she gonna do me?" I would take it personally, y'all.
Yeah.
This woman ain't know me from Tom, Dick, and Harry, but let her ass not go live and I had to do third shift. I would be so fucking mad.
Wow. I can feel you. I feel you though.
Yeah, I
And
used
that's
to do
why I
mad
started going
live.
live. When I first started, I would do late nights because I remember being one of them people that's like, damn,
Yeah.
everybody always go live. And you know what I'm saying? During the day and during the evening, I'm like, shit, I'm going to be there for the motherfuckers that got to be up on that
We
third.
and with Sweet Ma, I remember we was up for whatever time she started. We broke lights 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. We still alive. I was like, oh my god, Tiffany, you did one late too. We was
Oh,
on
yeah,
to like
I
five.
do them late all the time.
Yeah, we did a late live. That was a good
Shit.
one though.
Hell, shit, I done brought the sun up a couple times over here.
Yes, yes, you have. Uh-huh.
Hell, the other day, I remember when I was live and looked up and said, "Oh shit, it's 7 in the morning. Bye, y'all."
We did that New Year's Eve too, didn't we? Or New Year's
Yeah,
Day or
I
whatever.
think that's what the day
Okay,
I'm
I
talking
missed
about.
that one. I
Yeah,
missed that
that's what.
one.
Yeah, we sure did. And
Cause
that's
Oh,
when
me
that.
and
okay.
Buck was on the live and he made it to about 4:30 and then he went to
Right.
sleep and I went and rolled up again. It was like, fuck that. What up, y'all? And we just
That's
went
fact.
another 3 hours.
And then
Oh wow.
we had that McDonald Queen bitch come up here talking about it's 4:48 in the morning. Some
I'm
old
done.
bullshit.
That is
Right?
funny.
Why
Oh
Remember that
yeah, the
why
shit?
bitch.
why we on the panel? Mind your business.
I
Right.
remember that came on here talking about it's 4:30 in the morning and y'all up talking about Brie. I said, bitch, it's 4:30 in the morning. You over here watching me talk about Brie. The fuck is wrong
Facts.
with you?
Exactly.
That was the stupidest shit.
Yes,
Like,
that's how we roll over here. That's how
I'm
we
a
roll.
fucking content creator, bitch. What's your excuse?
And-
Right.
And I don't know why people act like content creation has a certain hour on it. Like, bitch, I can do content at any hour I fucking want to.
That's
Exactly. You
right.
can get up at 1 or 2 o'clock and do one. Like,
They
Thank
didn't get
you.
they didn't give a damn when Nasty Nate was sitting over there for 72
oh,
hours.
she was just that was I don't know how she did that shit. That's how
That
I know
whore
she ain't
sat up
married.
there
She
for
can't be married. She
72
can't be
hours.
married. Yeah, she
Hey,
can't be
Kim's
married.
reaction. Thank you so much for that comment. Thank you so much.
How
And I hope
how how is she married
you come through more.
the way she was doing things?
I know, right?
I was like, do she got somebody? That's crazy. Going
That,
in over lives. Lives. That's
that's
so sad.
crazy. And the funny thing is, hell, when I got on the scene, I told everybody I'm nocturnal. Like me and my husband, we always like up late watching movies, doing shit like that. So and we both pretty much we work, and we always work, but we make our own schedules. You know what I'm saying? Long as the job get done through at some point during the day, it doesn't affect us. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
And
Right.
right,
so
right,
I be
right.
telling people like, why people carry everybody on here like we all got the same life? I don't work your shift and you don't work mine. What the fuck is you worried about when I go to sleep for? Don't I
Right.
look well rested? Like, what the
Right.
fuck?
Facts.
Be
Exactly.
up here
Facts.
counting my sleep hours. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, yeah,
If
why?
I'm
Yeah,
on
that's
this
what I'm
bitch,
saying. They
if
so
I'm on here
bothered.
third shift, that mean when the fuck I get off, I'ma sleep for first shift. What the fuck?
Right. So bothered by things that ain't got nothing to do with y'all. Like, I don't get it. It's some weird ass people, boy.
And on
Miserable
that note,
people.
I'll be back. I'm running downstairs to get me a motherfucking shot.
Oh, okay.
Facts. All right, baby.
Yeah, they too
Shit.
bothered.
Cause they mad, they jealous, they
Yeah.
envious. You know what I'm saying? They miserable
Hmm.
demons, man. Gonna ask you why you up and your motherfucking ass up too. How
On your
dumb is that?
panel while you up. Make that make sense. Like, get
Just
out of
stay in the
here.
bushes, you stupid ass people. Just stay back there. You have nothing to
Right.
bring. They have nothing to bring to people with
Mm-mm.
fucking knowledge and common sense. Y'all have nothing. Stay in the bushes.
I hope one of them wake up. They need to wake up and say, you know what? We really was doing this? Yeah, y'all was. Dumb. Yep. I just hope when he go to court, that judge hit that gavel. Yeah, you can go home with your father. Make her brain hurt.
What,
Or
what Miss Lovely
trouble.
said? Nate didn't have nobody. He was trying to get
Uh-uh.
somebody. Huh.
Sad.
Let's see what's going on in Tiff chat, Lisa.
Huh?
I said, let's see what's going on in Tiff chat.
Oh, let me see. I'll look on my other phone. I'll
Oh,
be
okay.
back.
Angie says she's very engaging, which is true. Miss Kim reaction show. She's talking to Tiff. Hey Tiff, barely comment. I work third shift, and you always keep me entertained. I know that's right. I love your content. I know that's right. Cause we haven't seen you.
Ow.
We haven't seen you, sweetheart. So welcome to the family. Glad you
Yes,
came out the
welcome,
bushes.
welcome.
Hmm.
My girl Treasure still hanging in there. She said she was on the graveyard shift. I think we all were. That's how we found each other, guys. We all was on this
Okay.
shift right here. Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh yeah, you had to find me on the graveyard shift because when I started, that's exactly when I went live. I would be at work on third shift.
Facts,
Right.
Tiff. That is a fact.
Yes, this where I mean, this is where I was comfortable at. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
when you the underdog, I'm most comfortable, I actually, believe it or not, y'all, I have the most fun in my lives when it's actually not a whole, like when it ain't like 150, 200 people in here. I love
Yeah.
being able to keep up with my damn. Now, I'm thankful for all the people, don't get me wrong, but I love when it gives, like when it's like this or less, it helps me to engage even more. You don't miss as much.
I
Yeah.
Cause
feel you. It's intimate. It's an intimate setting.
yeah.
I get you, Tiff. I like it as well.
And people think that it's be weird because I be feeling like I'm the unpopular opinion because I know a lot of people really do be chasing them numbers and shit. But when you started like with me, I used to watch people. This is no lie, y'all. Before I did content creation, I would be in certain people's lives, not in this saga, just in YouTube, period. And I would notice that like when people, I've even saw people that like if they only had like 200 or 300 people in their live, they would not even go live. They would cancel it. Like they would wait to see how many people come in it in like 15 minutes or so. If it's not the number that they're looking for, they won't even.
Yeah.
They'll just say, "Well, never mind, y'all. I'll come back live tomorrow or maybe at another time." But with me, I was so used to going live when I started with 5, 6 people, 10 people, 15 people. That shit was my comfort zone.
Right. I get it. Mm-hmm.
So whenever, I'm up late nights and there don't be a lot of people here, it reminds me when I first started and I like it.
Yep. Yep.
Yes, when it
I
was just
agree.
Miss Lisa and Black Panther, Cancer, Lorraine,
Yes, we was in the
Commissioner.
building. We was in the building. I said, I like this girl right here. She is my, like my soulmate or something. Cause I'm like, man, I feel her. I was
Yeah.
right there, baby.
Y'all, that was back when Sister Teacher used to be "Don't shoot the messenger."
Right.
Yes. Cause I used to be on Sister Teacher behind, honey.
Yeah, funny.
I was on her head a couple times, but in a respectful way. But I was like, wait a minute now, Sister Teacher, hold on.
And you right, Miss Lovely, who said they will wait for a certain number of likes or shares. Exactly. I've seen Amora do that. I've seen so many people do that. Or if they get halfway through their lives and ain't nobody like cash apping them or sending them nothing, they'll wrap it up. Like, yo, Y'all, I was on this bitch. I be on this bitch a lot of times, and I don't get not one damn red dollar, and it don't slow me down from giving people the best entertainment I can give. I'm not, you know what I mean? That's real talk because you can miss some days where you might not get a dollar, and then you got two. Y'all, this no lie. You can sometimes have 250 people in your chat and not get $1, and sit in this bitch with 30 people and make 100.
That is
Yeah.
true, Tiff.
That's why I don't count numbers because it's not about the amount of people, it's who's in that number that matters. You know what I
Well,
mean? And
I'm
it's
looking at this thing on YouTube. Is a judge. Judge orders removal of child in the middle of a court after the father showed video evidence. Who is that? Who that should be? Robert.
Is that
right.
real, Lisa?
Yes,
That's
a
real?
judge orders removal of child in the middle of court after father showed video evidence. Oh, wow. You see?
Wow.
Now that's a real judge right there. She ain't playing. The
Uh-oh.
day
Yeah.
she went in the courtroom, ordered the child to leave with the father. I know she's sick. You see? That's what needs to happen.
Yeah.
Because enough,
Exactly.
enough, enough, enough. Yeah, it's time to shut her down. Shut her all the way down.
All
It's
the
just
way.
sad. It's just sad
Hmm.
that because he don't want her, she would remove her daughter from her own father, guys. Just think about that.
Yeah. Yep.
She would have her own child suffer that heartache just because she can't have her father. Now that's just some crazy shit.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
she's nuts.
You
Yep.
would damage her in that way, and look at this child every single day, guys. Just picture this. She looks at her daughter every single day and she don't give a damn.
Mm-mm.
Right.
Nah, she don't.
And
No.
you know something? She would go really far by asking herself some really important questions. One of them should be, why exactly am I keeping my child from her father? This will tell her about herself. Let yourself know why are you doing what you're doing, and then you're
Right,
going to
right,
find out that you don't have a reason to do what you're doing, and that's going to lead you to know that you're doing it because you're bitter. You fumbled the ball. You really miss this man, but you know you are not going to get this man
right.
back. So you have
Mm-mm.
to keep up this facade, this hate facade. But what you're doing is you hurting your child more than you hurting Robert, honey. That's a grown
Yep,
ass man.
yep.
He already
Facts.
left you, so you can't hurt
Hmm.
him with you.
Right.
There's no way I could come back to her. Ever.
That that
Ever, never.
motherfucker is screwing a whole like she got a whole nother man and he don't care. You can't use yourself against that man because he is not you that he wants in his life. It's
Right.
his child.
Yep.
So
And I
she gonna have to
uh-huh.
realize
Remember, she made that about her when Robert had to call the cops to go to her house. She made that about her. Oh, it's the parenting app. No, he just want to harass me. He just want me. Girl, you ain't that important. You're
you
not.
aren't. Because if you I will assure her that if she was to give this man the rights to his child like he deserved, she will then realize just how unimportant she is in not only to him, but to us as well.
Right, 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 right.
You know, she will realize just how much of a non-fucking factor that she is. If she just
Right.
do right and I mean, come on, man, for real.
Yeah.
She
I
is
I,
feel
like
bad.
yesterday's news, honey.
yes, God. I've seen bitter
Mm,
baby mamas, y'all, but I ain't never seen one like this.
mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
They out here.
She takes the cake, honey.
Yeah.
It's sad because it shows you too, y'all, with her following. It shows you just how many children may be in these situations dealing with these
Yeah.
women who support her. Also shows us like, child, because if y'all can't see the real in this, if y'all can't see the problem in this, look, it's a whole lot of children in danger from
Yeah.
fucked up parents.
Yep.
Right.
When
And
I
Right.
look
and
over
it's
there across the
sad.
street, I see a bunch of mothers that's lacking guidance. I
Yeah.
really do.
Right.
And you
Cause
can't guide no
they've been hurt,
child
so and they man bashers, so they don't care.
come
So just
through.
bash, regardless if he's innocent or not. Oh, bash him, bash him, bash him. Cause we ain't have that. We ain't have that. They all sick and miserable ass women over there. It's sad.
Mm-hmm. Fact.
And the crazy shit is, I'm glad you said that, Miss Lisa, because what's crazy is that these women that has attached to her are also miserable, and y'all know misery loves
Yes.
company. Guess what Brianna doesn't realize? These women are even more miserable than you are, which is why they clinging to you, and it's why they also ain't pushing for your happiness. This is
Nope.
why they are not pushing for you to make things right with Robert on a co-parenting level. This is why they are pushing for you to stay with Jonelle because they don't care about you being happy. They
Right.
care about your life being as fucked up as theirs is.
Yep. That's it.
They're
Exactly
trying
that.
to these people keep Brianna normalized. You know, Brianna wants to be this big time celebrity. She want to be this important whatever, but her following the Beehive keeps her normal for them.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
in
Drop
one
the
way
link,
they
Tiff.
worship
Drop
her
your
like a
link.
god, but in the other hand, it also helps them not feel so shitty about what they're lacking as long as they know she's got a whole lot of broken
Mhm.
pieces of her. I'm trying to tell you,
You said
broke.
that.
And majority of them act like they don't lived in her houses the way they carry on like they had a room in there somewhere. They don't know you from a hole in the wall. You
Yep.
way invested into
You
a lie.
you called that we called they card when they all saw that video with that child being so happy to see her dad. Not one of them would comment on it in a
Uh-huh.
positive way.
Right. Because they was hoping that now if she would have been crying and acting up, then
Right.
they would have had something to say. Like,
Correct.
look at her, she crying. She don't like that nigga. I see it. And the thing that makes me mad with them, the first thing, Brianna, you so pretty. You beautiful. How you doing, gorgeous?
Ain't
Yeah,
nothing
you
beautiful
doing
about
it. You
that
doing
evil
it.
soul.
I'm like, oh my goodness. They don't
Hey
see
Lisa, did
nothing.
you take a look at her today in that red? That girl not only is losing a lot of weight, but she really looked miserable.
Yeah,
Who?
yeah,
Brianna today,
yeah. She do look kind of
Mm,
thin though.
she
She
look
is
a
on the
look. She
thin
looked like
side.
she need a burger, but she looks like what her insides look like, just as
Yeah.
miserable as she want to look.
And
yep.
it's sad because I don't know. I just felt like when I see pictures of her before, she could have used a little, but not no BBL. Cause I don't know. I thought that she looked good. You know what I'm saying? Her body wasn't messed up. You know what I'm saying? Even after she had the baby, remember she got a little thick. She had jeans on. I think her and Robert had did a skit, and I was like, wow, she don't look bad at all. Now you so thin. You too thin, girl. You are, and now
Oh,
she juices.
I believe that too, Miss Mel.
She
Miss Lovely, you coming up?
Um,
I,
yeah,
we,
I'm here.
all
Can
right,
you hear me?
baby.
she wasn't ugly, or I mean, she needed help with her mouth, her teeth, and shit. But far as her body, it wasn't bad. Even her hair, I liked her hair natural the way it was. You know what I'm saying? She's not a bad looking girl, but what messes her up, her insides matches her outside, or her outside
Right.
matches her inside.
What's up,
That's what
sister
she is.
Lovely? How you doing? What you got
I'm,
for us, baby?
Hello.
I'm doing good. I just want to tell you, this is Robbie. Robbie, y'all know me. I just wanted to tell y'all about. why she pisses me off with this bitter baby mama stuff, because I had a bitter baby daddy.
Talk to
Um,
her.
Mm.
uh, okay, so I've never told anybody online this, but my baby's mixed. He's black and white. I was young, 22, when I had my oldest son, my baby boy. So when I didn't want to be with him, it was like he told me that if he can't have me, nobody else can. So I was thinking that he was going to do something to me, but it meant that he was going to destroy every relationship that I had, right?
Okay.
So we gonna move past him calling me out my name and my boyfriend threatening him if all this other kind of stuff. But we gonna go to the child. So during this thing, I had to decide what I was going to do. Was I gonna bicker back and forth with him and my baby be miserable? I fell out with my mama, my grandma, my daddy, everybody, because they were like, no, you need to do this and you need to do that. But they didn't understand that my child needed both parents, right?
Right.
And literally one of us had to be the bigger parent. So I basically had to, I'm not going to say step back, but I had to allow him to have his way because I didn't want to push him out of fight with him. And then he turned and, because I tried it briefly and he basically treated my son different than he treated him when he had, full control over the parenting kind of thing. So through my son's 18 years, well, I'm going to say 16 because I left him at a certain age, but through his 16 years, my son is 18 now. He's a very happy, intelligent. And I don't regret my decision. If his daddy wanted him on my days, it was okay. If his daddy wanted him to stay with him more than he wanted to stay with me, okay, whatever. But I never once allowed my son to not know that I'm here. When you ready to come home, I'm here. I love you. I'm not gonna fight with your daddy. When his daddy wanted to start stuff at basketball games, I'd walk out because I didn't want to embarrass my child.
Right.
It was about my son, not my pride or my heart and all that other kind of stuff. It was about my baby. So
Mhm.
today, right now, today, I have the happiest, most intelligent, respectful son. You know what I mean? And he loves
Mm-hmm.
me to the moon and beyond. He himself found out his daddy ways. I taught him how to work with his father and how to deal with his father. So
Right.
so it doesn't so she irks my last nerve with her behavior. And
Yeah.
it's man, it's not just women that do it. They just do it better.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
just do it better.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed. Agreed.
Man, but it was and let me tell you. So I literally hurt for him. And I have a 25-year-old and an 18-year-old, so they were 7 years apart. So it was very hard for me to make sure that my kids stayed close when the
Right.
father did everything he could to try to pull my baby away.
Mm.
You know, he called the police on me. We would drop him off and switch at the store, and he'd be crying and chasing the car and beating the car like I was gonna run out of the country or something. When I tell you I went through some stuff, my baby would go to because I worked all my life, so my baby would go to daycare and they would cry. My baby would hyperventilate at daycare until I went to go pick him up. I would have to leave work, so I literally had to take him out of daycare and allow his grandmother to keep him, his father's
Right.
mother to keep him because I didn't want my baby hyperventilating. So it was hard, but I did everything in the best interest of my child.
Right.
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 So let me tell you, I don't
Well,
understand these people,
my hat goes off to you with that. Really, that's to
baby.
be commended. And even though you went through that, your son still came out to be somebody, and
Hmm.
I applaud you for that, for real, real
Y'all
good.
seen him on
Absolutely.
my lives before, and he's just goofy. He keeps funny. He's he's wonderful, but it took two of us to do it, not bickering
Yeah,
and not
yeah,
fighting.
yeah.
And trust me, I cried a many a nights because I just wanted to. I ain't gonna say what I wanted to. His fault. Listen. When we first separated, I paid for because when I worked, I paid for my son's insurance and everything, right? And this is how devious his dad was. And this is when we first separated. We got our because we was married, and He get the taxes on the even years and I get them on odd years or vice versa. You know, we have a joint custody, but I was in charge of his schooling and stuff. I said, can I file taxes this year? Since because we were separated a year before we went to, before we actually got the divorce. I said, can I file him on my taxes this year since I've been paying for the insurance and the daycare on my own? The judge told me, yes, of course you can if the daddy ain't been giving you nothing on it. His daddy called me and told me he hate me and he wished I was dead
Oh
because
boy.
of the taxes, because he had to pay a couple hundred dollars back for taxes. And I told that man, I said, do you know how that would hurt your son? Because your son loves me. Do you know how that would make him feel if I was no longer in his life? And if I told you 15, 16 years later, no, I'm going to say 14 years later, his mother died not 5 feet from his house.
Wow.
Mm, karma.
Yeah, that's what I say. But it's like,
That
hey,
tongue, boy, that tongue, honey.
Uh-huh.
There's something about that tongue. That's why you gotta watch your mouth.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Cause it may not happen to
Yeah.
who you trying to spill that curse on. And when that thing double back on you, baby,
It's a
it's something
mother.
else.
Can I
That's
ask you a
mom.
question?
Yes, ma'am.
Like y'all kept going back and forth to court and stuff. Um, how was it when everything started happening? Did y'all ever get divorced or anything like that?
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
divorced. No, we didn't go back and forth to court.
Okay.
Because he had a lawyer, I had a lawyer, which I had a lawyer that I didn't know at the time, John Bond, John Vinovi, who had
Yeah.
family as judges and stuff, but he was equal rights for father. I had to
Okay.
fire my lawyer in the courtroom and defend myself. In the
Oh.
courtroom, the lawyer was sitting there with his hands in his pockets, smacking. Had I not fired him and took over my own case in there, then he
Will he
probably would have.
keep your son away from you? Will he do
He
that?
he would do everything he could to keep him away. Like, for instance, my mom and dad don't live here, but they come here often for holidays, birthdays, or whatever. They have to sneak to town in order for my son to be here for them to see him, because every time they plan and tell him they're coming, his dad would make some kind of arrangement for them to be out of town where my mom and dad couldn't see him.
Oh
Now,
boy.
when I say this, other than that, I'm going to say this with the most due respect. He was a hell of a father. He was just, I don't even know what to say. He treated my son well, as long as he had, you know what I mean? As long as he felt like he had a son, he had
Okay.
control. So I had to do what I needed to do so that he could treating my son well, because my son needs
Right.
a father.
Yeah.
My oldest son's dad, that's a whole nother story. But we cool now. But it took us like 20 something years, 25, 24 years to be okay, to the point that we're okay right now. He allowed his
Okay.
wife to come in between him and his son.
Oh.
Yeah, so it was something else when because I'm very laid back, I'm very passive. I'm not gonna argue, I'm not gonna fight. I'm not It's like whatever. Now when I go there, but for the most part it takes a lot. So it's like whatever, I'm not gonna fight. So with my baby boy, I did everything I could, whether it was lay down, cry, pray, crawl up under my bed, cry, whatever I needed to do so I could
Yeah.
withstand what was going on so my baby could be with his daddy.
Wow, that's strong. That's a strong
Well,
black woman for you.
Yeah, it was
and
hard.
like when you look at Brianna, what do you think about her? In fact, of the things that she's doing with the baby, what do you think about her with that?
Can I tell you something honestly? And a lot of people might get mad at me when I say this. She doesn't need one now four of them kids, because
Yeah.
mothers like that and fathers like the one that my son had, if I had not been the person that I am, that is what's creating excuse what I'm saying about the kids now, but that's what's creating the little monsters that are in the world right now.
Cut
Mm.
facts. That speaks,
Say it
sister.
again.
They
Facts.
are they're built and raised with hatred, anger, and
Yeah.
animosity. It's just in their household. They wake up in a house that's full of anger. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? They just mad because they woke up. Because I have this thing. I
Mm.
won't be with anybody because I wake up every day in pain because I have fibromyalgia. And I have a lot of stuff with my body. So every day I wake up with pain. So if I can wake up and say I'm blessed and with a smile on my face or whatever, or just let me lay here till I feel better, I'm not laying next to nobody that woke up on the wrong side of the bed. We're not having that. So
Right.
my
Right.
kids, when they wake up, somebody say, "How you doing this morning?" You say, "Good. I'm still tired," and you go back to sleep. But all that
Right.
anger and animosity and all that, we're not doing that.
Right.
We
Right.
didn't build our house. And then my mother and father, they're very churchy, and I say churchy, Christians, whatever, but they're Christians with love. You know what I mean?
Right.
They love, love, love. The family is built on love. So let me just say this: in life, because I was built on love and taught doing to others as you want them to do unto you, my life was a hard life, but may not have been hard to the next person because they knew about certain kinds of people that I did not know about. So
Mhm.
Right.
I
Right.
got,
Right.
I got drugged by my own family on my father's side because I didn't know people are the way that they are,
Right.
you know. But she don't need now one of them kids. Not now,
No.
now one four of them.
And
That's true. That's a fact.
that's one thing we discussed up here, you know, and she was like a parent and doing what you need to do and not manipulating these kids, not
Hmm.
coaching them, not, you know, keeping them clean, helping them with their homework, doing
Right.
activities with them and stuff like that. But
Hmm.
you're not doing none of that, but you still, the issue I have, if I was a CPS worker, I would remove those kids because she mentally, she needs to go get some help.
Right.
And the fact that you allowed a man that you don't even know
Huh,
punch your child in the chest, on that alone right there, those kids
baby.
shouldn't be there.
Baby, somebody grabbed my son. My son stole on him. I went right behind my son and knocked him upside his head, knocked his glasses off his face, and busted his eye. No, 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 no. We don't play that with the kids. I'm going to stand up to any man that put their hands on my children.
I know
Oh,
that's
Sure,
no.
right, baby.
Oh,
sure.
Let
no.
me
You
ask you a
don't.
question, baby. What
Yeah.
Lisa asked you about how you felt about Layona, and we appreciate that because that
Mhm.
makes sense. But what do you feel about how Robert is dealing with this?
Um, because I know how the court system works and how they take their time, I don't know what he's doing in the back half, but I know there is other things that he could do to expedite what he needs to do for his daughter. But I think that he's doing a little bit, but not too hard because he's thinking about how he felt without a mother when he needs to X
Okay.
that completely out. A child should, let me say this. I don't know how to say this, but I'm going to say it the best that I can. A child is better off without a mother than an angry, bitter mother teaching them how to be angry, bitter, and just, you know what I mean?
Right.
A child should, how can I say this? That's like a child going out into the streets with the gangs. A child is better off not going outside, staying in the house playing in a bedroom, than going outside in the street with the gang,
I
teaching them all that
agree.
bad stuff.
I
What is
agree.
the mother doing? The mother got the daughter shaking the hips and doing all this stuff that's not age appropriate. Those girls are
Right.
girls. They shouldn't be on there licking their tongues out, shaking their hips and singing
Right.
that. They should. The baby girl should be on there singing some ABCs and one, two, threes, opposed to these songs. She is a prime example of why our young girls are like they are now. She's a prime example why Robert's oldest child is how she is now.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? Prime example. That's what they follow. That's what they like because it's interesting. And
Chad.
she has two daughters and two
Ouch.
sons trying to get another one.
Okay.
Can you imagine
We
what's
got
going to grow up
another
out of that
nice
house?
lady on the panel. I don't mean
Oh,
to
I'm sorry.
cut you off. No, 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 no. You continue to talk. I was just
Hold
Let
up,
him
I
know.
got one thing to say real quick. For one, welcome to the panel, Shot Town. And double welcome, Miss Lovely. I think this your first time on my panel, and I'm
Yes.
Mhm.
thankful to have you here.
Very shy
And
town.
number three, I wanted to say this just in because Tiffany was back here sneaking and geeking while y'all was talking. So this just in here in the break room 411.
Uh-oh,
We have
guys. Uh-oh.
we, we have
Uh-oh.
speculated this before, but I'm coming through to confirm something real quick. Now,
Uh-oh.
don't ask me why I was over here sneaking and geeking when I'm supposed to be like on this panel paying attention, but it must have been a reason why this had happened, right?
Mhm.
So, while I was back here sneaking and geeking, I came across a little something, something. Somebody
Uh-oh.
background is loud.
Hold on, that might be me. Hold on. Go ahead, Tiff.
Okay. While I was back here sneaking and geeking, y'all, I ran into a little something, something. Now we were talking about this yesterday on my panel about Brianna's background, her history, who the fuck is she, and all of that. Well, I don't know who she is, but I found out who she ain't. And what
Oh,
she ain't, she Brianna is not a battle. Okay, guys. That Walter Battle is not her real father.
I
I
told you,
repeat,
I told you,
is
I told you
not
that. I
Is
told
she
you
her
a
I
real
what?
that.
said it.
Is
father.
it
I
I
told
said
you
it.
BATS?
I
that.
said
I
it.
said that shit.
I
The
said that
proof,
shit.
the proof is right here in the break room 411 hand.
Talk
Oh,
to us, Tiff.
oh,
Talk
oh,
to us,
oh,
It
Tiff.
oh.
is right here in my
I
Oh
hand.
my
knew it.
gosh.
And she
And
I
ain't
knew that. I
30.
said
And she
that. I
ain't
said
30.
that. I said that. I said
And
that
she ain't
yeah,
so many
31.
panels. I do not
it's
believe
all the way
Hold
that
on.
man is her
confirmed.
father.
And she's not 31, is she?
She
Now I don't know about
36.
that.
I
Uh,
bet that too.
but
And
I'm
I,
gonna say
oh
this.
my God.
I'm gonna say
I'm
this to y'all.
Wow. Wow,
Listen,
wow,
listen
wow.
to me carefully. Listen to me carefully.
Whew, I think I need a drink, and I don't even drink.
I
Girl,
didn't
I'm
lit
Let
my
about to smoke
cigarette,
me
Tiff.
another blunt.
I didn't lit
let
my
me
cigarette.
I don't smoke or drink. I'm a juicer. So let me go get me some detox water.
y'all got me choking. What?
Let
Let
me
me
get my
explain.
detox.
Go ahead,
Whew,
explain, Tiff.
Let
whew,
me
child.
explain. I never ever am going to y'all see I did not put the word alleged behind this motherfucker.
Right,
Now
exactly.
now now listen here. Listen here. I'm only gonna say this once. Now the folks probably gonna come for me for this now, damn it. But it's out here. We done already stepped out there in the water. Now, listen here. I say again, it is confirmed by the break room 411 that Walter is not Brianna's father. Now let me
Nada.
tell you,
Oh my God. I
let me
cannot.
explain how we got here.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Let me explain how we got here. I'm gonna put I'm gonna put the lituation on my community board for y'all. The proof is in a pudding. And guess where the proof came from, y'all?
Toya.
Even better than that.
Dawn, Dawn.
Dawn.
Amaya. Amaya.
Way better than
The
that.
girl. The girl that was her first assistant. Her
Nanaya.
sister. Yeah.
Anaya.
And come on, this tip the gift you talking to here. I said it's been confirmed now, damn it.
Oh, oh,
Tiffany.
oh.
Who? Anaya.
Hell
Big
no.
girl.
Brianna.
I'm gonna go ahead and answer the question, but it was fun playing with y'all. The answer to the question is Daddy Long Legs.
Wait a
Ooh.
minute, Tiff. Wait a minute now. You
Ooh.
got to work with us. Work with us, Tiff. Work with us. Take baby steps with us, Tiff.
Oh,
How
You know
long?
I am because I'm having a good time with this. It took me a long time to
Wait,
find
wait,
this
wait,
shit
wait.
here.
and
That
she
wait.
and
Rewind,
she,
rewind, rewind,
I was
rewind.
about to say Daddy
What I
Long
want
Legs.
to say
Me
is,
too.
wait a
Me
minute.
It
too.
was it
Daddy
was
Longlegs, the
Sugar Daddy.
pedo, has been in the house with these kids, and he ain't the father. I'm
Sugar
done.
Daddy.
no, he
I
is
knew she
not.
was sleeping with that man. That was her.
He
Go
is
ahead
not
anyway. Go
the
ahead.
That
he
was
is
Sugar Daddy.
not the
Blackula.
pappy. Okay. Now, let me go ahead
Blackula.
and let y'all know why he ain't the pappy real quick. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Everybody be quiet. We gotta hear this. Go ahead, guys.
Everybody, Listen up. So while I was back here sneaking and geeking, right? Well, Walt, if you would go to Walter Battles page on Facebook, you will find a family photo on Walt's page, right? Now, hold up. Last time that I visited this particular subject, somebody tried to shut me down by saying, well, maybe Brianna just wasn't born yet. And I said, oh, well, maybe you're right. Moving on, moving forward. But guess what the fuck we found here? What I didn't do last time I seen this family photo was open up the motherfucking comments. And if you was to open up the comments, this is what you would find. Now, on this photo, you guys, it is Walter. It is Brianna's mama. It is Brianna's sister. And it is Brianna's brother. Okay? The only person that's kin to this motherfucker on this family photo is the mother. You understand what I'm saying to you? Let me explain. There is a lady that commented that I guess I don't know if she's part of the mother side of the family. I believe that she's kinfolk to the mother, right? Now, this lady left a comment and said, let me go to it, make sure I quote correctly.
Oh my
It
God.
says, and I do quote, hold up, slow down with me. Okay, there you go. Hold up. The lady comments on Walt's picture and she says, wow, Walt, I didn't know that you had two kids. Okay. Hold up. Slow down. Now keep in mind, you guys, I'm a slow ride you on this, right? But I'm gonna take it quick, but I'm a slow ride you, right? Yes, come through. Good morning, gorgeous. See, somebody did their homework. Walt's respond to that was, yes, but I have 9 children, including my stepchildren. Now, keep in mind when this lady said, I didn't know you had 2 children, the 2 children featured was the other pedo, that's the brother, and the sister who Brianna accused the husband of doing whatever he did. Now, keep in mind, ain't none of these motherfuckers kin to her. You understand what I'm saying to you? Walt confirmed that the 2 kids on the picture is his biological children, and all others is his stepchildren. Now
Oh,
Brianna will be part of those stepchildren.
I
children.
knew it.
Oh, I'm done.
Who the
I
hell
knew
calls
it.
their father daddy long leg unless you had it, honey?
Come on, come through.
Listen, Black
I
Panther,
knew it.
remember we said that how the hell you in the car? Ain't no woman on this planet that got a father is gonna play with their daddy like that.
Facts. I knew she was sleeping with that man.
And let's be clear here, y'all. Y'all
Oh
remember her little
shit.
story about being violated when she was 8.
Right.
That's
Now,
the
now
violator.
look here. Now, what we're gonna do is take it this way. Now, if you are married to a man, I don't know if this lady, God rest her mother's soul, I ain't coming for nobody, mama. That is not what we here for. But what we is gonna do is say, I don't know when this man or the mother broke up. I don't know the timeline of shit. But what I am gonna say is I said months and months ago, and every time I turn around, I prove myself correct. I said
Mm-mm.
months ago, I said, now what if this little girl, Brianna, did go through some type of assault
Yes, you
tragedy?
said
You know what
that.
I'm saying?
Hmm.
I said,
Hmm.
but what if it was not the sister's husband? But what if it was someone a little closer and they used the sister's husband as a sacrificial lamb to cover up for somebody else? That's what the
Facts.
fuck I said
I said
months
that
ago.
too, Tiffany.
Oh shit.
What I
Ti-
also said was how in the fuck is she in the house with 2 motherfucking pedos, and now we have discovered that Brianna has been in the house with 2 pedos that was not kin
Yes.
to her. They were
Yeah.
not kin to
To
her.
her. Yep.
right. They
That's
don't
it.
have no
That's
they don't
all.
have no blood running through their veins of
That's
each
probably
other.
why they wasn't saying nothing.
But
Remember
Oh
don't
we
that
yeah.
make
said
it a little
why she don't
easier?
have no family speaking up. Remember we
Come
said
on.
that.
Come
We
through.
said
Come
that.
through. Come through.
So now,
We said
Tiffany.
that because with all of this going on, you don't have one family member stepping in for you. Come on now. Now we
Oh
see.
my God.
Oh,
And
God
I
is
bet you
good.
if
God
we
is
go back,
good.
yes, he is. And I bet you, and let's not forget, they said she was in that parenting class at 14.
Yep,
You
yep,
feel
yep.
me?
Come
And that
through.
same
Don't
girl
forget
that they
about that
wasn't giving
first
a
baby.
chance to speak.
Come through.
That's
Come
That
through.
right.
same girl that they
Come on.
wasn't, when she was telling her story, she felt ignored and she stayed on the same topic. And that girl knows a whole lot.
Oh my God. Here it come,
Okay.
baby. I knew it. I knew it was gonna fall out the bushes, honey. I knew it.
See,
Ooh,
sometime it pay to be up late nights with Tiff the
I
motherfucking
know
gift.
it is,
We
man. I
home,
can't
baby.
even
We
sleep
brought it
now.
home, baby. We brought it home
Yes.
tonight, baby.
Her last name is
Home
Bats,
run.
right?
Oh shit.
Ain't her last name Brianna Bats, not Battle?
That is what exactly. That's what her mother's last name
Mm-hmm.
family is.
That
They're back.
Because
is
Barbara,
This is why the lady
crazy.
who commented and said I did not know you had two kids was a bat from the mother side. This is
Yes.
why
uh-huh.
she said
Wow.
Cause
I
Yep,
didn't
you
know
sure
know
is.
you
what,
had.
Tim?
Come
Because
on.
I'm,
the brother and that sister, they look more alike than Brianna looked like to them.
That's
The,
right.
If you look
the
at the sister and look at
exactly.
that brother,
They
they
look
look like
just like both
twins.
the parents. Only
Yes,
they got the
yes,
mother's complexion, and the
yeah,
sister looks identical to the mother. Now,
yeah, she
Facts.
do.
the
Yes,
mother
he
Yeah,
do.
genes is very strong, very strong. But if you
yes,
look, Brianna doesn't really look like either one of them. You feel
she
me?
don't. So
She don't look like her
that
mother.
explains why she didn't go see her mom. One of that. Then your family members are not stepping in for you. Something
Come
was wrong.
through.
I said that man wasn't her father. I
I said
said
the
that
same
so
thing.
many panels.
Me too.
Yes, I
yep.
did.
It's just that he wasn't acting like one. She could do and say what she wants because she had something on him the whole time.
Time. Yes.
He
Do
couldn't
y'all
Yes.
step in
remember
the
last
father
night?
role.
Before I knew this, anybody that was on my live last night with me heard me say, damn, I never see this man really interacting with them children like a grandpa who like always
Yes.
there. You
Yes.
would like
Yes.
when your mother is live or whatever, you would think you would at some point hear like the kids like, hey mom, do you seen granddaddy? I mean grandpa, I wanted to see if he
Yeah.
Yes,
could
Yeah.
Tiff.
help me
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
this. Or if he
Yeah.
could run me to the store, could he fix my bike? Could he do something?
Facts, Tiff.
You don't
Yeah.
hear any of that. I told y'all last night the only motherfucker who gives this motherfucker a title is Brianna saying my dad, my dad, my dad. You understand? When you look up Brianna's name, her name is Brianna Bats and it's also Battle, which
Yep.
lets me know that at some point during life, it could be to hide some shit from her childhood or her teenage life or
Yeah.
teen
Yeah.
pregnancy or
Yeah.
something
Yes,
Yeah.
where
Yeah.
yes,
she
yes.
dropped bats and picked up Battle. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
Yep.
my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Come
And
through.
then you
Sure.
know what? I really think somebody, not us, but I'm saying, knowing that he was a peddler and he been in that house for so many years around those kids, she don't need those children. Straight up.
Right.
I'm so upset about that. You still allow this man to be around your children.
And then
And
have we?
you've
Yeah.
been in New York, you've been on trips, you've been on vacations, and you've been leaving those kids with that man.
With your
You should be ashamed.
boyfriend. With your living
Yes.
boyfriend.
Yes.
Come through. You wonder
That's
why
how
the
she
only
felt about the
person
daddy long leg.
that has a relationship with this man that we've seen, even when Robert was around. We saw Robert and Walt kick it or whatever. But when we're talking about actual dynamics, come on and take this walk with me. Y'all remember when this whole DV shit went down and everybody kept asking, but your dad was there. Why if
I
Robert
said
beat your
that
ass,
too.
why the fuck would your daddy be letting another motherfucker come put their hands on you? Y'all asked why the fuck would this man let Jonelle be spitting on her? Why he ain't checked neither man? Whether it
Right.
Right.
was true or not, this motherfucker ain't stepped in either one of them, and ain't nobody
Or
asked
better
why.
yet, it gets better than that.
Come on.
When she made that call saying Robert had a NUG, he was standing at the bottom of the steps. What
Yep.
father is going to stand at the bottom of the steps when
Yep.
allegedly this man on went upside your daughter's head? Okay,
But
conversation.
but
Yep.
check this out. He was arguing back and forth with Robert because he know Robert wasn't gonna do nothing. But you see, he won't say nothing to Ja because he know Ja do be beating that girl.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and somebody,
Hmm.
who that Miss Andrea in the chat was saying, am I saying that the mother is not her mother? No, that's not what I'm saying. And Andrea is also saying, well, he did have two wives. But guess what, Andrea? In that same post, if y'all would look on Walt's page, there's also a picture Walt put up of Brianna's mother. And under that comment, someone had said, wow, she's so beautiful, or something like that. And, or
Hmm.
it was either under that one or the one with all four of them, like the family photo, where someone said something to Walt, and Walt said, I think could have been the one with all of them when she said, I didn't know you had two kids. Well, there's another comment where Walt says, my previous wife got unalived in a car accident from I guess, an intoxicated driver.
Yeah.
So what that doesn't tell us is we don't know the timeline of if he. Now he said he's showing a picture of Brianna's mother while saying, yeah, my previous wife was unalived in a car accident. Well, we know Brianna's mother was not unalived in a car accident. She was sick, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe we don't know
You
if she
know?
lying or not.
So I know that lady didn't go in a car accident. You know, I
Right. She
seen the
didn't. She was sick.
yeah.
She had cancer.
No, she
She
had
exactly.
cancer.
Okay.
So he had to have been speaking of the only other wife. Because
Oh
keep
my
in mind,
God.
this lady is Brianna's mother. Okay, I'm not confirming that the this lady is not Brianna's mother. I ain't got that far in life yet. I'm telling you who her daddy ain't. That's
Oh
what
Right,
I'm
my
telling.
God.
Hey
You
Oh
know
sis,
what
my
I'm saying?
God.
wow.
and check
I
this
knew it was
out.
gonna come out. I knew
This
it.
ain't no old post. This was only last like 47 weeks ago. So
That
this is
come
him saying
through.
this
Talk to me.
after
Yes.
after when she grown.
Ooh, the
When she
streets is
grown.
gonna be hot
Because guess what?
tomorrow.
I'm glad you said that, Miss Lovely, because back when I said it, when I first hit the streets, everybody was trying to say, well, it could have been this or it could have been that. And I said, no, when I was speaking about the photo and that she wasn't in that photo, people said, well, Brianna is much younger than the other siblings, right? Which is true because her sister, I think, is like 42 or something like that.
Mm.
And so she would have been younger, right? But what you just said, Miss Lovely, under that post was 48 weeks ago.
Weeks ago.
47.
Brianna
Yep.
was on this
47.
earth 48 fucking weeks ago. And he
Yes, it
said,
was.
Facts.
I have
Right.
9 children, including the two that's on here. I have nine, including my stepchildren. So being which Brianna was not on the photo, it's confirming, yes, I have these two children and I have seven stepchildren, making nine.
Yeah, yeah. Here it is.
You
Oh
know,
my God.
so
I
I
knew
don't
it was
know who.
coming.
I said it, but I said that shit last motherfucking night. I said something is off with this. Who's her
Yeah,
parent?
I said
I
that
even
months
I
ago.
even
It was
changed
Me
my
too,
damn.
Lisa.
I
40.
changed my last night's title earlier this morning to congratulations the super fan and who the fuck really is Brianna. I changed that shit
Yep,
this
yep,
morning.
yep, yep.
I said
But
Dang.
who really is
oh my
Brianna?
God, I
Hey,
knew
40.
it because I said that. I said it was too many red flags. That
Yeah.
one when he's down the stairs,
Check
all
this
these
out.
pranks, and I never see him no
Uh-huh.
interaction. Then you taking him on every trip with you. You
Every
know,
Yep.
and
trip.
he's guarded. Oh my God.
Look,
And
And
and he
when
go
that
with
happened
every
with
story.
Robert, you said, "Yo, man, be quiet, man. Keep it down." When they was outside, man, you are
but guess
evil.
what
You are.
else?
Oh my God,
What else,
Guess
Tiff?
what
What
else?
else? What else?
And
Miss
first
Styles,
of
how you
all,
doing?
Hey, Mixed Styles, it's very good to see you, sweetheart. This another thing, y'all. It also makes you wonder. You see all this fucked up shit she doing and all this shit, and Walt just moving by the beat of her drum, like
Yeah.
got nothing to say. It's like
Mm-hmm.
she's doing nothing wrong. Do y'all ever wonder why that probably could be? Maybe it's because y'all past are tied into each other in a fucked up way. Does his charge got anything to do with you and you got him by the balls and he got to move according to what the fuck
Yeah,
you
I
want?
believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely,
You
Ted.
I
know,
believe that.
could it be? Could it be? You got
Yeah.
some shit on Daddy Walt and he got to do whatever the fuck you want him to do.
Uh-huh. Hey, Tiff,
Yeah.
47 weeks ago was between February 9th, 2023 and February 13th, 2023. That was 47 weeks ago.
And that was a day before she put that post up for Janelle for Valentine's Day.
Huh.
Come
Wow.
Remember, she
through.
put
Uh,
that big thing out for him for Janelle for Valentine. And you remember the sister was up here also at her house when they had that big Galentine, whatever, at the house. Remember?
Oh yeah, we
yep.
remember it all, baby. Hey,
Yep.
Layona, I know you sick tonight.
Ooh,
I'm gonna
We
take
sick.
it
told
even
you.
farther. I'm gonna take it even farther. It went
Uh-oh.
back when she got locked up in July, whatever. And when
Right.
she did them 2 hours, many people was searching for her mugshot, right?
Yeah.
It
Mm-hmm.
was many people that came out and sit down. We all know that juvenile records do get sealed, right?
Yeah.
But
Right.
Mm-hmm.
see, it is a lot on this girl. Brianna don't strike me as just the innocent, ain't never did no wrong out here in these streets. Even like at a teenage life or whatever. We can say this because of her mentality that she showed us throughout here.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, she told us that her and Jeremica was due to they were supposed to vandalize Israelite 777 crib.
Yeah. Nyla.
uh,
Nyla.
uh-huh. So this tells us that we've been dealing with one of them with a ratchet bitch for quite some years. This shit ain't just start. So the
Right.
fact that
Right.
she has so much of her past, like, is hard to obtain, it's hard to get to. You
Mhm.
have to wonder what could really be in them in those child records. What
Right.
it makes you wonder what about her life is truly sealed up. You
Right.
know
Mm-hmm.
And
who
Tiff,
getting
to back
protected.
on behind that, if we go, this is why when people get on a panel, oh, she started with her mother, she started with these kids. Hell no. This started from the beginning. And maybe that's why she never really had a relationship. Rest in peace, her mom. But did she said go with him? But you still allow her to go with him. You feel what I'm saying?
She
So
left.
Yeah,
where's the structure? And I believe maybe allegedly he put hands on her, in that way.
yeah.
So she got information. And that girl that keeps saying that Brianna was in a prenatal class with her sister. It's
Mm-hmm.
so much dirt on this girl.
And
So
let's
much.
not forget, my good friends and family, it's something a little finicky to the fact that see, Walt's only about 70 years old. He not no old ass feeble man
Right.
at all.
Right.
But do y'all also realize that when they do take trips, unbeknownst to we found out a little later, but whenever she went on trips solo or took the family, anytime she either brought Walt or left the kids there, do y'all realize we later found out it was always someone else to keep an eye on the kids, whether it was Naya, whether it was Dawn coming
Oh,
on the
okay.
trips. It
Right.
was always somebody else she was bringing along. Like if you going on a family trip and it's you, Janelle, the granddad and the kids, why would you even need an extra person with
Exactly.
them kids? You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? If
Yeah, you're
granddaddy gonna
exactly
be
right.
there. Granddaddy can take the kids out for ice cream to eat to do different things. Y'all don't ever see that man with them kids by himself.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
You don't. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Period.
Wow.
Why would this lady be calling?
Uh-uh.
If you add all this shit together from the fact that he goes along with everything
Yeah.
that she wants him to, he's not, don't be alone with them kids or have a true, like grandpa, grandchildren relationship with them kids. She called the man daddy long leg, y'all.
That's right.
And
But wait,
yeah,
there's a picture when he had his hands
Oh,
around
yeah,
Lauren when she was a
yeah.
little girl, and Toya
Mhm.
called that shit out.
Come
I
through.
remember
Now,
that.
now keep in mind this, y'all. No matter what the fuck his background is with any other situation, right?
Yep.
If this was really them kids' grandfather, Latoya herself wouldn't have even put that shit together. She wouldn't have even made that like that. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? I don't
Yes.
give a fuck if a finger was under a strap. If you show true live grandpa that gives like that love you like a real grandpa, it don't matter what his charges is. This some shit he would never do to his grandkids, right? No one would
Amen.
ever put that shit together and make it seem like that is even possible. But Toya
Right.
did. Why is
Right.
that?
Toya told that part. Yes.
Straight
Yes.
like
Yes.
that.
You
Facts.
see?
Straight like that.
Wow. They don't mess with the wrong ones.
Come through.
Woocha. Sookie,
Good
Sookie,
God.
Soo. Woocha.
Yes, Treasure. Guess what? You heard her say that. Treasure said, but we've heard her say though, Tip, he's been with them without her being there. But have you ever saw it?
Uh,
We talking about a grandfather here. You know what I'm saying? You would
right.
think we see this man at damn near a skit with her every damn week, but in 14 months since Robert even been gone, you ain't seen this man have no personal fucking relationship with them damn kids. I don't give a fuck what Brianna said.
at
Brianna
all.
done said a whole lot of shit. Why we gonna start believing her now?
Right. Right.
Straight like that.
The streets
Tiff,
is gonna
you
be nice
are.
and
I
toasty in the
love you
morning.
so much, Tiff. I'm so in love.
I, I'm
Boy,
in
Mm.
don't
love
sleep.
with a
Praise the
panther.
Lord. Oh yeah. This had to come out. Had to. Okay.
Mm.
I
It's all
said
It
that.
all
look.
That
coming
is
out.
not her father. I said that. I don't know who pan I was, and somebody said, Miss Lisa said, Walter, she doesn't think Walter is that girl father.
I predicted it as well one time on D7.
Yep.
I said, y'all gonna
Mm-hmm.
find out.
I
Y'all,
said
I
that
said, there's a
shit.
bomb that's gonna drop. Y'all hold on to your hats, but y'all gonna
That's
find
right.
out. This was my exact words that father is something ain't right. And that's how I told it to y'all. And here we
Yep.
are.
And
Yep.
Miss Andrea said first, let me respond. Treasure, nah, you be on Treasure, you my dog, you already know that. And don't ever mistake. I'm just speaking with passion, baby. I ain't speaking against you. I'm speaking with passion on you be dropping some great points, Treasure, and I love that. Spiritual to you, mixed styles. You hit it. Oh, let me see what you said. And got all them cameras in the rooms. Exactly. In the rooms. Why would a
Right.
Now
fucking
that's
mother
a
need
big one right
cameras?
there.
Not at
That's
her
a
front
hot
door.
one right there.
Not in
Right
the
there.
living room. We talking about when Robert left the house, she
Woo,
put
child.
cameras in them kids' rooms. Them cameras wasn't there when Robert was there.
No,
No,
it wasn't.
no, no.
Make that make
Straight like
sense.
that.
So he's a
Straight like that.
real predator.
And
Mm.
that's who I was commenting to. Miss Andrea said I need to dig a bit more because I feel she wasn't born yet. He didn't say how many biological kids he had. Yes, he did, Andrea Carson. That's what I just said.
47 weeks ago.
The picture was from years ago, but the comment was from 48 weeks ago. Brianna was very much so born 48 weeks ago. So if Brianna was his child, he would have said three biological, and I have nine in total. He said the lady was referring to the picture. Because she was commenting under the picture he posted, which was of him, Brianna's mother, and the two other kids, which was one boy and one
One
girl, which
girl.
was not Brianna. The lady said, I didn't know that you had two kids. He said, I have nine, including my stepchildren. So he is confirming the two in the picture is his biological kids, and the rest is his
Is his
stepkids.
stepkid.
Because this wasn't written, the comments wasn't written 30 years ago. The comments was 48 weeks ago.
Mm.
That's you know what I'm saying.
That's very
48 weeks
recent.
ago is less than a year. It's 52 weeks in a year. This means
Yes.
less than a year ago, he told a lady, I have nine, including my stepkids.
Mm-hmm.
So he's speaking on in addition to the two that she said she didn't know he had. That's on the picture. That is not Brianna.
And she calling him daddy and all this shit. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
disgusting.
It is.
Which guess what? To me, okay, if that's even if that's your stepdaddy, you call him daddy. Cool. But what the fuck is your daddy?
Right. Right.
What the fuck
Right.
is your daddy? And
And
who
my
actually violated you when you was 8? And who fucking baby did you have when you was 14? It's a lot of missing pieces
Yep.
around this motherfucker
Cause
that if people take they
that girl that is from her hometown said it. She said she was in my sister's class, my sister
went
like
out.
prenatal. That's what that girl said. And she was a little upset because she was trying to come on a panel to explain, but at that time when Toya and Dawn went on, you know how the live was going real fast. So I guess she felt like they should have answered her. But, in defense, that was a hot topic at that day. So that live was going, 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 going. So then we didn't have time to stop and see what she's saying. She had reasonable points, but I know Toya wasn't just going to stop that. It took a while for anybody to get up there because I got up there on the panel. It took like maybe 7 or 8 more tries just to get up there. That's when
Yep.
Nyla was up there. So it was when they did the interview with her, it was like it took a while to get up there. So when
that
I
ain't the
finally
first
got
time
up
that came
there,
out.
I said, "Congratulations to y'all both. I'm glad y'all sisters. I'm glad y'all working together." And I called Dawn gangster. I said, "You're a gangster." And then that was it. And I got off. I said, "I'm thank God that y'all together." And that was it. But that same lady was so passionate that she came on Miss D's live and was speaking about it.
She was channel hopping.
That girl was going in.
She was trying to get, us to hear her.
Yeah,
She had been channel hopping. But hey
yeah,
baby, I can't lie. I'm not surprised. I was just waiting on the bomb to drop. Tiffany, you did your damn thing tonight.
yes, honey.
These streets gonna be on fire. Y'all
What?
just get
They gonna
ready.
be lit.
These streets are
Wow.
gonna be on fire.
Yup. We better get our breakfast now.
And
Right,
even if
right.
it ain't, it's gonna be on fire in the 411.
They
Wait,
better
I
Better
give
got a
get
you
our
question
all
for
the
we
y'all.
better
credit.
eat our
All
breakfast
our sisters
now.
and brothers, we better make sure that we make sure that nobody takes the credit for this. We're gonna be dropping in
Oh hell
everybody's
no,
chat.
no. Tiff the
Wait,
gift. Tiff the gift. Tiff the
Tiff
gift.
get all the
And
credit.
Miss Lisa said that.
I
Yup.
got a
Share the
question.
love. Share the love.
I got a question. Here's a
Go ahead,
question for
baby.
y'all. So, the first baby daddy ain't really on child support. And if he was on child support, she said it was $300. We all know $300 is not child support for 3 kids.
Facts.
He's
Right.
not speaking. She's not going against him. They're best of friends. How many kids belong to him?
I probably just
Oh,
two of them. Probably
oh,
just
yep.
two of them.
That's another one. Because I
Is
don't
he?
believe Josh belongs to that man. I do believe Lauren and the other one belong to him, not Josh. I
That
think Josh is for
Miss
somebody else.
Lovely,
Huh?
shout out to you, cause that's probably why her whole ass ain't put his ass on child support. Cause then he'll find
Thank
out that his
you.
first
Yep,
son ain't his
yep.
Ain't his
son.
son. Or
That's not his
he
son
already
either.
know,
I
and
listen.
he just claiming him if she don't put him on child support.
Correct.
Right.
She don't put him on the child support for two. He won't bust her out for Josh.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Yes.
Cause
Yep.
now he could do his own DNA test, and I'm
Huh.
sure he
That's
has
it.
one.
That's it.
He could do
I
his own. And
I said that too.
If I was Robert, I ain't trying to be funny, guys. Cause if you feed them long enough, they start looking like you.
I
I would
said
do
that.
one on that
I
girl.
know
I
that's
said
right.
that.
For the DNA.
I said
He,
that.
yep,
DNA.
yep.
Yep.
Cause that's the truth, guys. You can have kids look like you, cause you feed them long enough. He was there
But
from the beginning. So, baby, if I was Robert, he better get it done,
Yeah,
baby.
get a
but
test.
they say that she looks like him by the mouth. But if you
Man,
look
look,
at the
that's
mouth,
Robert baby right there.
the
That's
mama and
Robert
the
baby.
But
daddy,
I would
the
still check. Look
the
what
mama
we
and the
dealing
daddy
with.
mouth look just alike. He
You
let
want to
him
know
go.
why we know that was Robert Baby? Because we actually know that she was plotting to conceive that child with him.
Oh
Like
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? She set the man up to have a damn baby. You
Yeah,
know
But
but
what I
we
mean?
gotta
but
we gotta remember what Pork Chop said too. Pork Chop
yeah,
said that shit was creepy. Why would that be creepy if she, you know what I'm? Something's wrong. Something happened.
but she's
Well,
a
I
she
think
got three niggas now. I mean, she didn't have three with since she been with Jonelle, and she was
right.
always in Robert's phone, and Robert was always gone, and she was tripping. So, huh? Not saying
Right.
that it is, but it is a possibility.
It's definitely a
Hmm.
possibility. I'm just saying
She
to make
said it wasn't
sure.
his.
Right.
She
She
told him it
said it.
wasn't his.
She said it. She did say that one time. I'm telling you. She said
Hmm.
that one time.
And I would, if I was Robert, I would do it. But I know if it comes out to be different, that's gonna kill that man. Not
He'll
in
be
that
all
way,
right.
but
He'll
it's
be all
going.
right.
No, I'm saying he will be all right, but I
Yep.
know that's gonna kill him because of all this time he's
Right.
been without his daughter. So
Right.
that's gonna bother him,
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Don't get
But
me
they
wrong,
Gonna
married.
hurt.
They
but
married, and he's on a birth certificate, so she's still his no matter
right,
what.
she's still his
Yeah,
legally.
that's his daughter though. That little
Right.
girl
I
look
hope so. I hope so,
everything like
honey.
him.
I
For
hope
her
so.
sake.
But
For her
like I
sake.
said with the oldest son, something ain't right neither. Twinkle twinkle. Mm-mm.
Did you see the interaction with them on the
Yeah,
pictures and stuff with the real daddy? Supposed to be the real daddy. The interaction with
yeah.
them.
He doesn't have no reaction with him.
Uh.
He has a better. Okay, you remember the time when she brought the kids to meet him at the gas station, right?
When her
You
mouth was
see
hanging
how
open.
he went to Isaiah and Lauren. He didn't really
Uh
have
huh.
that energy with Josh, and I'm like,
Yeah.
if you ain't see your kids, you on. Listen, my kids gonna
Right.
pile up on me.
Do
You
you
know what
see
I'm
Right.
how he
saying?
looks at Lauren? He looks at Lauren like that's his baby. He adore her. He love her.
Yeah.
Right.
When they take the
Right.
And
pictures
he
and
adores
everything.
Isaiah because
Uh huh.
That's
Isaiah was
right.
just like
That's
him.
right. They treat Josh, both of them, like stepchild. Both of them.
Josh is
Yeah.
gonna be a beast when he grow up because the
Oh
only man
God.
that loved him and showed him, his mama took him out his life.
Yep.
Yep.
And
His
that
mama
was
took his real
Robert.
father out his life. He
It
probably
was
don't
with
even.
Robert.
Yup.
That's when,
Robert.
She
yeah.
done took Josh's
Because
real
this is
father out
my
his
thing.
life.
If this man been abusing you like you said, there's no effing way he gonna take my son out on his birthday with Burberry sitting in the car matching Robert, but you said Robert beat you up. Girl,
Period.
bye.
Period.
Girl,
And
bye.
all the kids. He had all the kids out with Burberry.
Oh
Yeah, but
shit!
remember that was a special birthday. Remember they
Oh,
just broke
wait.
up. So why would you let him? If you claiming that he allegedly put hands on you, I don't care. If man put his hands on me, you ain't taking my child nowhere.
Okay. Yep.
Damn, Miss Amelia Anderson, you hurt me with that one because I'm over here fighting for that. And if I fuck around and you and Black Panther on or something, that's gonna hurt my heart. But Miss Amelia said, when I said, you know, when I guess Black Panther was saying he need to get a, on a more, get a DNA or
With
whatever.
A
And
and
I was
D,
like,
yeah.
why would you say that? Blah, blah, blah. But Miss Amelia, you right. Miss Amelia said because how she started showing just a month after, it was actually 2 weeks after she
Yeah,
said she
that's
was
what
working
Sweet
on a
Ma
fourth
said.
child.
Ooh.
That's what
Thank
Sweet
you.
Ma
Thank
said.
you.
Sweet Ma
Ow.
said she posted these Thanksgiving. She was already pregnant, right?
Right.
Then you post again that you are pregnant now, and your stomach December 14th. Now you got a belly, like you look like you was 2 months. Girl, stop. Girl,
Right.
stop.
Something ain't right. I'm just
Something
saying,
ain't right.
just to be on the safe side, he should do it.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I listen. Everybody gonna hit the streets with this tomorrow. Ooh, child,
Oh, it's going down.
it's going down.
Mm,
But it
mm, mm.
started with Tiff, Tiff, Tiff.
Mm.
The
To sneak
internet
in
will
it.
not be
Yo,
defeated, honey.
Tiffany, it's time to get some shirts. Sneaking and geeking. I want one.
Sneaking and geeking.
Get
I
it
want
out,
a
Tiff.
shirt
Get it
and a
out,
cup.
baby. Get it out, baby.
I
Yes,
know,
we
right?
need that. We need a sneaking and geeking.
Yes, ma'am.
Sweatshirt, hoodie, t-shirt, cup.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
And
see some
you don't
popular
gotta iron them
demand.
all. Don't forget the pre-orders, the dirty
That
floor, and the
that
iron.
part.
And don't forget to put a booger on them when you're packing them.
Ooh, child, no.
Ooh, Lord Jesus.
Mm.
Hey,
And we
y'all.
just and then
And don't put her finger on it,
and
her
Tiff,
nasty,
and
dirty
we
Uh-huh.
just
finger.
saw that video where when Amora was a baby and she was like, "Stop saying he looked like her. Stop saying my baby looked like him.
Yes,
Stop
yep,
saying my baby looked like him."
yeah. I
Right.
heard that
Man,
too.
man, it's coming out.
Ooh, I don't trust that bitch
I
at
wouldn't trust
all.
her.
Mm.
He look, and she kept saying he looked. She looked like Josh when he was a baby.
That's a
She,
damn lie.
that's
No,
what she
that
was saying
baby
about
looked just
Amora.
like her sister, her older sister, Desharia. That's what
Man, Robert,
Amora
you
and
better
her looking
find
like.
out. You better find out. I bet you she took Josh father, real father, out his life. She did the same thing with the
Yeah,
other
honey,
two.
ain't not.
She's doing the same
Listen.
thing with Amora. It's a pattern. This girl, and then I believe she had a baby at 14 years old. This
Mhm.
girl is,
They said she
man,
got a 17-year-old child. She might have had a
yup.
17-year-old at that
She
time.
got
I
one
don't
out
know.
there. I believe it. I
Yeah,
believe
she
it.
got a child out there somewhere.
Y'all, if y'all give me 1 second, I may be
Okay,
just
Tiff.
about to fuck y'all head up one more time, but just
Let's
give me a
do it, Tiff.
second.
Okay.
Let's
Uh,
do it. Sneaking and
Let's
geeking.
go. We up. It's
We
up. It's up. And we
It's
It's
up
up.
stuck.
and stuck.
Give me 1 second, and I might be
Ooh,
about to fuck y'all head up real
Oh
quick.
my God. I
We
cannot.
don't know
Look,
Amelia, but he better find out, honey.
ooh, I
This
want to put
this
this on
the
there so
real
bad.
Sherlock Holmes.
Discovered by Tiff the Gift. Break
That's
room
right, baby. Share the
411.
live. Share the live.
hey
Ooh,
He
yo,
said
real
that.
talk.
Go ahead,
If
Tiff.
hold up though, 'cause this shit right here got my chest tight. If I'm right, hold up,
Oh
wait,
shit. Oh
hold
shit.
up, hold up,
Bree, we
hold up, hold
on
up.
your neck, baby.
Look, hold up, hold
This
up,
we
is
hold up.
this is Lifetime Prime, Netflix, Tubi.
Wait a
we
fucking
need to
second.
forget
We all
forget
chatters right now.
forget Lyona and Robert. We as content creators and supporters need to put our own goddamn movie out. We done
I
busted this
know
shit
that's right.
wide open, baby.
Yep.
Oh, the fuck.
Expose this
That's what
chick
you
and
get,
have a big
Lyona.
old damn. You know
That's
what?
what
We
you
need to
get.
get together, have
Oh
a
shit.
What's
Hold
up, Tiff?
mm-mm.
What's up, Tiff?
up.
What's up?
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
What?
Everybody on the panel. Everybody just be silent for 1 second for me while I do something in my head real quick. I just
Okay.
need 10 seconds of concentration real quick. Cause
Everybody go on mute. Give Tiff some time. Get on
this
mute,
Okay,
shit.
guys.
let's mute.
Oh shit. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Who child? This done took my breath away. Hold on. Let me
10 seconds of consequence.
Hey babe.
What consequence on?
Concentrating on this situation. Hold up.
What, somebody owe somebody some money?
Uh-uh.
It's always my go-to.
So done. That'll make that.
What?
Oh, uh, six. Okay.
How everybody doing this evening?
Oh,
Or this morning?
Oh, I just told them to let me calculate, so they went on mute.
Oh,
Y'all come off mute. Y'all bro talking to y'all.
she can do two things at
What's
once.
up? Hey,
Hey,
Buck. Hey,
Buck,
Buck,
how you
baby.
Man, what
How
up,
doing?
you
what up, what
feeling,
up, y'all?
Buck?
What
We
up?
love you, Buck. We
Miss
love
Lisa
you.
in the
You know what it is
building.
now. Come
Black
on now,
Panther
you know
in
what it
the
is.
Miss
house,
Lisa
Buck.
in the building.
Yeah, I
Black
had some people,
Panther here.
I just had people from out of town come up, so I was out there talking to them. Shit.
We missed
Oh,
you,
that
Buck.
was nice.
We missed
Okay.
you, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, it's y'all too, man.
Ooh,
I'm
child, it's hot in these streets.
oh.
Wifey done shut it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, babe, I've been on my Inspector Gadget shit. Yeah, I'm about to fuck y'all up in a minute too. Cause Lord, I was hoping my calculations would be wrong.
Ooh, child.
Oh Lord, Jesus be a fence. Hold up. Make sure double check my
I
math. Man,
think
I
we
love
need
you,
to
babe.
make a movie
What you
with
do?
this. This is crazy.
Hold up.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm about to really fuck y'all head up.
What was that? Every year I had a mishap.
I'm done.
No, we good. We good. We good. We
Nah, I
good,
just
Bob.
said
We
that.
good.
All them years look like the years I got pulled over.
I'm done.
Shit.
So
Damn,
done.
man. Hold on. I went to the store. And I went to the store and I came back and I'm standing at your ass. Shit. Leave me alone.
Shit, that would be
We need help complaint department.
I do too. Shit.
oh, man. Shit, calculate that.
Ooh, child. Ooh, child.
Okay. I'm about there, you guys. I'm about there. She would be okay. Somebody answer me this. Now okay, okay, y'all know how they got two ages for Google or whatever.
Right.
And 131 and the other one was what?
35 or
36.
something. Yeah,
36.
36
I
now.
thought it was 36, right?
Yeah, it's 36 now.
That's the right one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People don't never lie and say they younger. I mean, older. They say they're younger. So that's the right one.
That's what I've been
Mm-hmm.
That one
saying.
is.
Right. That makes sense.
Okay.
That's
Give me
what I've been
one
saying.
second.
So
I'm all,
what you
I'm
saying,
almost
Tip?
there,
You
Black
think she
Pepper.
36?
Okay,
Hold
baby,
up,
I'm
hold
with
up.
you, Tiff. I know where you going, baby. I
Just
know
give
where you
me.
going.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there,
Okay.
people. Just hold up. I'm kind of in a state of shock while I'm working, but hold up. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay.
Just
Cause that age don't match up. That's
hold up.
what Tiffany trying to show y'all. The
It's
age of that child don't
it's
add up.
I'm about to fuck you up worse than that though. Hold
Let's
up.
see what's up.
Just let me make sure my mathing is mathing. Hold up.
Go ahead
Okay.
now. Go ahead. I know
So
where she going, guys. I know where she going.
that one, right? Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, so that take it. Wow. Okay. So this is what I find interesting, y'all. I find this real interesting. This part here, just for lack of, I'm gonna do just a second more research on it. But make no mistake, I'm pretty close to feeling what I feel. Okay, so we got two ages for this lady, right? And everybody has been going back and forth with could she be this, could she be that? Even with court documents, unsure if she's giving the real anything anywhere, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, this is what I find interesting, you guys. I'm going to say alleged right just for right now, okay? If calculations will serve us correctly, if Brianna was actually 36, right? Let's just say we're gonna play a little game real quick. Say if she was 36, right? And say it might be a reason why we're having all these lying about ages and different things like that. There's multiple last names, there's all kind of shit going on, right?
Right.
If Brianna was actually 36, y'all, that would be very, I mean, a nose hair, very close to the victim's age. That will put her at the same age as the victim of the brother's charge. You understand?
Hmm.
Right.
Y'all understand what I'm saying? The
Right.
Uh-huh.
brother has a charge like the daddy, right?
Mm-hmm.
The victim of the brother was around 13, 14 years of age. If
Okay.
Okay.
Rihanna was really 36, that would put her around 13 in 2001 when the brother got discharged. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Mm.
Meaning, it sounds awfully close to is the brother's charge from her. And listen to this, y'all. I don't know if everybody following me correctly, but A long time ago, when I was trying to put this story together, I said it's interesting to me the ages that was chosen, right? That she, she said something happened to her at 8. She said something happened to her when she was around like what 14, 15 years old, some shit.
Yeah. She said she told,
Or
I know one, she
no,
said she
she said
told her
she told
10.
her mother when she was about 15 or something, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
About something about what happened to her when she was 8, right? Now, what's funny is I always said it's something really off about this little girl being in this household with multiple petties. You understand? It's also something off about these multiple ages that has been going around. Is you 31? Is you 36? Why is you claiming to be 31 if you really 36? Well, if she was 36, y'all, it would put her at the exact age of the person her brother was accused of violating.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Y'all also know there's a mysterious baby not too far from this time.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying? Hey, y'all following me
Right,
here?
right, right. We with you.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So we got a mysterious baby that occurred also around this age because all this was done and over before she reached the Israelite at 16 when she went on with him or whatever. But what age did the girl say she was in that parenting class?
She said about 14. She was about 14.
14. Yeah,
And her,
14, 15 years old.
yeah, she was
I
about
believe
14 to
she said
15.
14. I want to
I,
say she said
she said
14,
14.
15. Yeah, because why I say that is because it was said that allegedly she had a baby close to the age of 15. She
Okay.
was
How old is
she
Josh?
the first baby, not Josh, but y'all know she had 5 babies. The
Right.
first
Yeah.
one was before Josh, and this is something even Sierra confirmed. Um, So if she, we always was asking who this first baby, where is this baby? What happened to this baby? If there's a
Uh-huh.
fifth child, and the lady confirmed, the other lady who got on the I think it was upper panel or something, she being here, Queen Unique, who said her sister or somebody was in the class with Brianna, which would
Right.
have put Brianna at an older age because Queen Unique said that her sister was older than what Brianna is claiming to be now.
Right. Right.
You
Right.
know,
Right.
Queen
She
Unique,
did
who
say
said
that.
her sister was in the same parenting class, also put Brianna's age at being close to 36. Queen Unique said her sister was 36 and they were in the same parenting class.
Right.
Yes.
So I
Yes.
don't see you
Yes.
being in a school parenting class with someone 5 years older than you.
Right. That
And
don't make no
remember the
damn
girl,
Okay.
sense.
remember the girl that was on Toya Live that was her friend? They was spending the night over each other's house.
Yep.
Oh, that
That
other
yeah,
girl.
yeah,
Yeah.
she
Yep.
said she was the same age as her, which would make her 35. Then that was just before her birthday.
Come through.
Yes. Yep.
Come through.
That's it right there.
I
Who
That's
kept
it
said,
right
asking
there.
questions. I kept asking questions. They kept trying to shut me out.
They
Yeah,
yep.
sure
they was
did.
doing
They
that a
sure
lot.
did. I remember that.
But check
They
this out.
were
I
doing that
had that
though.
people search thing. If that's her, she has two age identities on that people looker thing. One for the 35 and one for the 31, whatever. The 31 is a current one that somebody just
Right.
probably made or whatever. But the 35 one has all the same addresses, all the same contacts, all everything is exactly the same. I even went to the emails that was the same. That had her
So
son's name
if
as emails.
okay, so this is what I want to say. Amora is 4, right?
Right.
Uh
Um, they were together for 6 years.
huh.
Okay. Yes. 10.
Yeah.
Um,
So who said that? Hold up. Raw truth, exactly. She said she told her mama when she was around 14 to 15 years old, which would
right.
put her around the age of when you might have to tell your mama if you turn up pregnant.
So when
Okay.
did she meet LaTruth? When she was 24?
I don't even know. I don't
Because
know.
from what the
If she was
girl
30, they was
said,
together for
there's
5.
a child. There's a child that she had. Oh, that girl mentioned that. Then I'm trying to think, when did she meet the truth? Because you said 6 years ago. Mm,
Mm-hmm.
trying to think.
Looks like the mother name was passed before battle. It was Juanita. That's how I know it wasn't no cap because the lady who commented on Walter thing was the Bats also. Like she was kin to the mother and was like, "Oh, I didn't know you had to like as if when by the time Brianna came around, those kids had already they were already grown. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Because
right,
So I
she's
re-
like 13 years younger than the sister.
right,
I
right.
really want to know, is that her real? I know we're saying this and we're saying this because she's saying this and all this. I really want to know, is that her real mom? Is she adopted? Is it somebody else's child?
Ain't that what I said yesterday? Yeah, it come through.
That's
I
probably
said it
why she
last
act the
night.
way she
I s-
fucking do.
she's yeah.
Yeah,
Something,
something
yeah.
ain't right. Something's way off with her.
And then
Yeah.
I was looking at another post. My daddy came from China and North Carolina to see me 16, 17 hours. That's the lie with the FBI crap that they was telling old Rob.
Mhm. Mhm.
Like this stuff don't make sense.
Cause I don't know. I'm want to find out, when did she meet with Truth? That's what I want to find out.
When she divorced him, she was saying 6 years of whatever. So at 30, she was 6 years in, going
Right,
on 31. So was she 23, 25, 24?
right. Cause look how old Amora is. So she has
If
to be close to 36.
How
right, because
old was
I'm
her
saying,
kids?
listen, she was probably 30 when she met him because it's been 6 years of the marriage. She
Yeah,
probably was really 30, 29,
yeah.
30.
29, 30. And then look, Mora, she got pregnant quick right after that.
Uh-huh. And then how old was her kids? Her kids was
But I know Lauren was 3 when LaTrue met her.
uh-huh.
You remember in the video where she's sitting down for Thanksgiving, and she some person asked in the comments, how old is she? She said she's 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when the truth said, he wanted to end her life so she can go in the kitchen and help him cook. But she said, hold on a
Nook the
minute.
book says she 38 now. I'm with it. I'm with it.
Damn.
She has to be older now. She has
Well,
to be, because Josh is 13.
Right. That's why I want y'all to concentrate on Josh's age.
He's
And she
13.
has a video where she says that she was with the first baby daddy and she claims she was 16. So how could she have
Right.
been 16 and you know what I'm saying, with the first baby daddy, if that's Josh's father? How could she be 16 having
Exactly.
Josh?
That's what I'm
It don't
saying.
make sense.
It don't make sense.
So
She
was
could
the
not
first
have
baby
had
daddy a
Josh at
pedophile too?
16.
So she had Josh mad
No,
earlier
she
than
had
that.
him later.
Later.
She
well,
had Josh
nah.
later.
Well, I'm not talking to y'all. I was talking to Nook.
Wait. Because Josh is the first child, right? He's 13. How old is, okay, is it Josh, then Lauren, then Isaiah, then Amora?
Right.
Oh wait, I thought it was Isaiah then Lauren.
She had them back to back. Nah, Lauren, the youngest out of the three,
Lauren is the baby.
Yeah.
Because Lauren was 3 years old when
when they
she
met.
planned
Right.
that
Right.
pregnancy. Yeah, they met. They
Yeah.
were young.
That's why I said he been a daddy to them more
A
than the real
long
daddy.
time. Yes.
Straight like that. And brother Nook, her last birthday would have put her at 36. Because last year they were saying, she 35 or this, that, and the third. But if she
Right.
or
Right.
either her last birthday would have made her 36, 37. I want to say 36. But however, it's a lot of shit that you know what I'm saying? It be hold up, Tip. Can you ask Toya Don Bree's sister name? I know Bree's sister name and I know her husband name as well. Remember a long time ago, Andrea, I reached out to the husband because and
Right.
asked him if he had violated her, but he never opened the message. But I
Mm,
found him and her a long time ago.
mm. Okay.
Yeah, I reached out to him. Hell, one day he may open it. And you know how if you're not friends with somebody on Facebook, it goes to like you gotta actually it goes to the other part of your messenger, like where you have a message request where you have to open it. It won't come with all your regular messages if we've never corresponded before.
Hmm.
So he would have to go see that it's a message in that area and
Right.
then we can correspond, but he never opened it from that area. So he doesn't even know I ever messaged him months ago. But when he do, Lord. But yeah, her name Deanna, and his name Bobby.
Hmm. Because remember, she came, met the truth. I remember Lauren was little. They all were little, and they got married soon after that. Remember, she said, "I'm not coming up there until I'm married." And then when she
Right.
got here, so now Lauren is 3, and then what happened? She got pregnant with the baby.
I'm
The
telling you,
summer.
y'all just gotta look at Josh's age. He's 13
Yeah, he's
now. If
13.
she had him at 16, just think about it, guys. If she had Josh at and he's 13 now, that would
Right.
make. She said she was 16 when she had him. That would have made her 29 when she met LaTruth.
Yes.
Six,
Yes.
7 years
Yes.
later, that bitch is 36 years old.
Yeah.
Do the
Right.
math.
Yup.
Facts.
Do the math, guys.
Yes,
He's
that makes sense.
13. At
Yeah.
16, she had him. She
You
met
know why
LaTruth. She
you
was
know that makes sense?
29.
Yes, you know that makes sense because of what that girl said. She said she was in her sister's class in a parenting class. Come on. That shows
Yeah.
you right there.
Thank
And
you,
when people
happiness.
asked her
That
the
tell you
age,
that.
she said, "Well, I can't." Well, she said, "All I know is my sister was 30, is 36 now." That's what the girl, Queen Unique said. She said, "My
Correct.
people is 36 now," so she assumed that would make Brianna pretty close to that motherfucking age.
Yeah, very close. Very
That's
close.
right, baby. That's the math. That's the math.
Hmm.
She had a whole life of how old she was when she had Josh and she was messing with that older man.
And
Yeah,
what
She
would
had
and
a
a
girl
whole
being
life.
six? Why would
not
a
for
girl 6 years
nothing.
older than her be spending the night at her house and her spending the night at the girl house?
That's right.
Remember the girl that was on Toya said that she was spending the night at her house. They was spending the night at each other's house. They was wearing each other clothes. They was friends up
Right.
until whatever happened with the
And something
daddy.
happened with the daddy.
Uh huh.
I'm telling you guys, it's right there in the math. We go back and find that live when she said how old she was. That would make Brianna 29, almost
Right
30 when
now.
she met LaTruth. 6 years later, that bitch is 36 years old, guys.
So, if Josh is 13 now, she had him at 16. That was 29 years. So I'm
Yes.
right with that. So
So
that would
the,
be 29 right now.
so how can she be 31 right now, guys? Make it make sense. How can she be
Exactly.
31 right now?
Exactly.
Make it
That's what I'm
make sense.
saying. She's older than that.
She's 36.
Yep.
Going
Oh
on
man.
37. That's an old ass woman.
See, they want to lie. Oh, she's only 31. Lies. She ain't no damn 31. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, she was 31 5 years ago.
Right.
Right. 5 years
Right.
ago.
And the baby is 4. Make
Right,
that
because
make
now,
sense.
now let's do the math about if she really 31. When would she have had Josh then? If she's 31 right now and she told us in her own life she was 16, guys, that don't make sense.
It don't. She's a liar.
There's
Big
no
time
way she
liar.
could be 31 and Josh is 13. It just how
Exactly. That's
old would
what I'm
she have
saying.
been?
It don't make no sense. It don't match.
It don't work.
Right. We ain't no dummies over here. Y'all the dummies. Because y'all want to believe everything she said.
Mm. That means she would have had him at 18, but that's 2 years off, so the math ain't mathing.
No.
And Miss Sexy Ray said she 31, look up her popo paper. The funny thing is though, Miss Sexy Ray, it just came out that she been giving false documents
Thank
to the
you.
and I know y'all, some of y'all might not know if you never been to jail or been locked up or something like that. But if you go to this can happen even if you're in a different state. But if you have never been locked up as an adult and you get locked up for the first time, you actually can go under any, like if you
Any
back in the day
name,
when you
yes,
could get
you
an
can.
ID, get an ID in your sister name, get an ID in whoever name before shit got real. You can have what you used to have, whatever identity you wanted before shit got real. So if
Yeah,
she established this identity in this age, however long ago, and she never had an criminal record, well, they can't actually, if she never been finger printed throughout this her adult shit, you got a hard to, you gonna go with it. They had no way to question it. It takes a while, if they, especially if they not pressed to really find out. Like if you, she ain't
right,
get
right,
locked up
right,
this time, but no, this time when she got fingerprinted and booked, it wasn't for no heavy shit. So they really ain't even really, she really ain't even a big factor, even in the system for them to
right,
really do
right,
no heavy looking into it. But it just came out that she done gave falsified documents in this situation just now.
Right.
So why would we believe she wouldn't have did it 10 years ago?
Thank
right.
you. She was trying to
Hmm.
hide her identity. Y'all, we all thought she was a battle, and she's not. She's a bat.
Come on, Treasure, and them 3 fake degrees. Come
No,
on, she been falsified.
I never believed that that was her father. Mm-mm, I didn't. I'm
Ain't
sorry.
no
I said it
similarity.
too. I was like, something ain't right.
I knew it. I knew it.
I never believed that. Like I never
Never.
believed she got that
Never.
Robert put hands on her.
And
Mm-mm.
what sealed the deal for me when you call your daddy, that's right there. You wouldn't care if nobody see you because you daddy long leg. I was convinced that that wasn't her father at that point.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Ain't no real father gonna let you even talk like that. And I don't know. I wouldn't be comfortable to ask my father, daddy, what they say? They call you
Nobody would
daddy down
say
there. My
that.
father gonna knock
I
my
don't
head
even
off.
walk. We don't even walk around in them kind of clothes in front of our fathers. Like what
Thank
the
Nope,
hell?
you.
not at all.
But got on thongs and thong bikinis and shaking her behind in
Mm,
front of her dad. Come on now,
Yeah,
y'all.
mm-mm.
exactly.
No,
Come on
ma'am.
now, y'all. Who
Exactly.
does that?
Yeah.
No,
No one
ma'am.
does that, especially not in our black community. I don't care what went down. We don't
When
wear stuff like
she
that in
remember
front of
her
our
whole ass
dad.
was out when they was on vacation. She had a thong
Yeah,
on.
yeah, dancing, doing whatever the thing they was doing. The dad is right there while her whole ass is out.
Yeah.
Yep. And she got some pictures where she moving her butt, like she pulling away from him, and just the top part of her body giving him a. It's just too many. It's too many things going on there. That's crazy.
Hmm.
I
That's
gotta
right.
say this too. The who said Miss Sexy Ray said the jail paperwork don't lie. Fingerprints tell the truth. 31. This is what I have to say about that. Sexy Ray. You know I love a good debate, but I still have to show y'all different avenues of thinking, right? So as y'all do for me, but try this on for size, Miss Sexy Ray. Being which at this particular time, we really don't know the extent of her background as far as whose child she is, right? Now, listen clearly. I'm not saying her mother ain't her mother, okay? I am saying her dad ain't her dad, but I'm not confirming her mother is not her mother, right? But say for instance, if neither one of these people was her parents, Miss Sexy Ray, right? Say if Brianna was maybe adopted or someone else's child, maybe even her mother's sister's child that the sister took on. Like, I mean, you don't know, right? None of us know that girl's who her real parents are, right? Now, if I'm asking you to just try this on for size real quick, say if neither one of these people is her parents and she was adopted, right? Whatever
Hmm.
her birth certificate when she got fingerprinted whatever we can say this: when you get adopted, sometimes even whoever your previous this, that, and the third, say for instance, when your child uh now this I don't know how it is now, but back in the day, years ago, when a child would get adopted, their previous records of who they was before that adoption would get sealed if it was okay with all parties. You understand? And you become whatever your adoptive parents, then you take on that identity, right? But see, the birth certificate, as when you came out the pussy before you got adopted, is in what it is, right? You are who you are when you came out the pussy, and the doctor do your fingerprints and things. But if that identity got sealed, if she happened to be have gotten adopted or something like that, well, there might not even be a way to have proven who that baby was. Sometimes it's hard to figure out what a damn who a child is when they get older, and you got adoption agencies that done got burned down back in the day where motherfuckers don't know where the hell they came from once they got adopted. You understand?
Right,
You have
right.
to take on all aspects. As much as things can be far-fetched sounding, we have to take on the fact that we don't have any proof. We've gotten this far, y'all. We got to be able to try any one of these shoes on our feet at this point. Anything's
Right.
possible with this bitch. That's what I'm saying. Anything's possible. We talking about a girl for some reason that got her mug shot private. She put a mug shot on private, but went live the same day she got out of jail. This is the type of sanity or lack of sanity we're dealing with here. The bitch didn't want nobody to see a mug shot, but got out of jail and went live. This is the sanity we're dealing with here.
Yep.
Right.
That's what I was finna say, Tiff. Did anybody actually see the court paperwork or just what they posted? Because you know they create the fake posts and stuff.
That's
So
That's
true too.
can you go
uh,
to the court? Can you go to the thing and pull her up?
mhm.
Pull her.
Now you can pay for whoever shit, if somebody wanted to spend the $20 or whatever the hell it is. But Diana found the original birth certificate of Z and found out that Mona was his real mom. Break remember on Power Book 2, Z was raised by Mona's sister, but he was Mona's child. I don't watch Power or none of them. My husband do, but I don't. But I get the gist of what you saying, and see, it's just that easy. It's kids that get raised by because it's not like she totally can't be part of the Betts family, but like I said, she could have belonged to a sister. She could have
Hmm.
be
Yeah.
this shit is not far this shit happens all the time, y'all.
Right.
Like it ain't perfectly blended families all over the place. Sometimes you can get a sister that's strung out and you might take care of her children and raise them as your own,
What if her
and you start calling that woman mama because that's who's raising you from a
Right.
what
young
if her
age.
what if her real mama was abused or something and they had to take the baby or something and they sealed her records of birth and changed all that?
That's what, come on. It's possibilities out here.
Because
We
that girl
cannot.
is not too far fetched. That young lady that from her school, hometown, and everything. It's not too far fetched. So I believe Brianna's 36. I believe that that ain't her father, situation that we know. And yeah, and she's just been on a path of destruction day one.
Right.
Ain't
And let's
changed.
and let's keep in mind with nobody. Y'all, let me see if the panel can guess this real quick. If out of the panel and the chat, if anybody think they know the answer, we're gonna play this quick one question game. Let's see if y'all know. And I know my husband want to come in here and hang out with y'all on this late night tip, but I got one question. Look, what is the one question y'all never heard Robert asked? Somebody tell me if you know in the chat or in on the panel. What is a question that you never heard anybody ask Robert? See if y'all know.
When you say anybody, you mean just us as the supporters,
Well,
or
I'm gonna say it like this: there is a certain question that um I have never heard. I've been following this story. I follow all the same people y'all follow. I've been a look. When I'm not in the break room, I am a supporter. Let's not forget. I try to remind people all the time. You only a content creator in your own house is how I think of it. When I'm in other
Mhm.
people's houses, I'm a supporter. So
Right.
I've been in this as both a content creator and a supporter. Every day I'm in these YouTube streets. I'm both of those things. You understand?
Right. Right.
Um, and with that said, I have never ever heard anyone ask Robert this question. Does anybody know what that could be?
Is Walt
Or
her
is there a
father?
question that you could think of you never heard nobody and it could be the same? Has
If it's
any
about
Go ahead.
if it's about the age, he said what he know
no,
of.
it ain't about the
Okay.
age.
Uh,
Um,
of
Walter,
course.
being Brianna's father. You think
Uh-uh.
he didn't know?
He didn't know he was a
Nope.
pedophile.
Yeah,
Nope.
Robert didn't know a lot of stuff,
He
and
Let-
sure
Robert
And,
did.
and
didn't
look,
believe that
I'm
He
they
didn't
glad
killed
know
his
y'all
father.
shit.
said that. What y'all just said is good enough for me to throw it out there. No Andrea Carson, but that's a good one. Y'all on it. But this is what I've never heard nobody ask this motherfucker. Out of all the years we have followed Robert, the year we've been on this whole shit, y'all, what I have never heard nobody inquire to that man is his relationship with the rest of her family. Did you have a I don't know what year the mother, anybody know what year the mother passed?
It was before he got with her, I think.
Okay, and that's fine. But do y'all know after being with this lady for 6 years, I have never heard anybody ask about his dynamics with her family outside of
Right, right.
this
Okay.
grandfather. And I say that because we have found out just how much Robert did not know his motherfucking wife. And this
Facts.
I'm telling you the truth. A lot of people don't understand that you get to know the characteristics of people when they're around their people. You understand?
Right,
You
right,
Right.
can't
right,
fake who you are around the motherfuckers that know you best. They know when you capping. You understand?
Hmm.
Right.
And
Right.
what Robert never experienced is her around her motherfucking family. And Robert, if I'm wrong, come to the break room and let me know. But I have never seen the family gathered up over there, them gathered up down in Rocky Mount or Wilson or wherever. You don't see it. He have
yes,
never the only people that he was around was those that was gonna coddle and support Brianna anyway. That's the Nayas in them, the friends,
right,
The fake
right.
Right.
the
No
Right.
sisters.
home
Yeah.
Right.
girls,
family. No
Right.
you know.
family.
You were around everyone that wasn't gonna tell you the truth about it. That's what friends gonna have your back, truth be told. But when it comes to family, you see the truth about who you dating through their family, how you
Right.
interacting with your
Wait,
family. You hear all the nicknames, you hear all the little backstories, even when your drunk uncle starts saying more than you want him to say, like, look, if you don't shut the fuck up, like type shit. He had not
Right.
had no this man unfortunately for him, jumped right into a. He even said, "I was blinded by the beauty." You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
knew
yeah.
this, and he was looking. He also was probably attracted to the fact. Well, she has three beautiful kids. She's a beautiful woman. This, that, and the third. She was
But
probably
he
working.
always remember Robert always praised her. Robert said, "Look at my beautiful wife. Look at her, she beautiful." Remember, he used to
Yeah,
do that a
he
lot.
always prayed. He didn't. He never
He
said
praised her.
that he didn't drop the ball on looking at the outer before he was checked her insides. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And
Yeah.
for that which we can't say, well, wouldn't Robert know if she was 31 or 36? Nope, you would not. If you are
Right.
focused on more than really getting to know who she is at the core, because that comes with getting to know all about all the things that came before you, the
Mm.
people that came before you. You made no connection with the people who's connected to her. The
Right.
only
Right.
person that is in y'all shit is the father who ain't her fucking father.
Right.
right, that's my man.
Right. That's it.
Wait, Tip, did you
That's
see
it.
the
That's all.
video where her auntie went on there was telling her she need to quit? She went off on her when it first started.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know what that video is. I thought, well, I
Yeah, her
don't have
aunt
that
told
phone
her
no more.
that. One
Yeah,
aunt.
yeah,
One.
just one. And I ain't seen nothing else from her or no more.
Right. And a lot of people wouldn't know, but there is actually people on both sides of if y'all would notice, well, I ain't even gonna go that far, but I'm gonna say this. It's people with them type of charges on both sides of her motherfucking family, y'all. And she was 2 seconds away from having that charge herself, fucking with that shrimp picture. But it's not just on the stepdad. This is why I'm saying if that like this shit is embedded in her because like I wasn't even gonna go there, but it's a like a good handful of them down there in the mount that got them motherfucking charges. That's bats and battles, straight like that,
Right.
straight like that.
So
So
You know it is for her to get on live and say her son was in the room doing she
come
seen the
on,
cover.
come
Like,
on and
come
talk
on,
to me.
man.
Come on, man. Shit
I would.
starting to make some sense tonight.
I got two sons, 25 and 18. I would never in my life do that to my boys.
yeah.
Never.
She is not
And
no
we
31 years old.
This
That's for
another
sure.
thing people not gonna want to hear from the break room, but
I
I done
don't
took
think
two
so.
shots, so maybe the serum is gonna help with this one right here. Cause I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna do it. This will also tell us why we're all as aunts and mothers and nurturers and things like that. This is also what is very telling about her parenting skills when we say,
Yeah.
you don't look like you love your children and this, that, and the
Right.
third, like how these mothers that's on this chat and on this panel right now love their kids. Let me
Yeah.
tell y'all something. The biggest problem with Lionia and her connection with her kids is that absolutely none of them were born. I hate to say it. I hope I ain't look, hold up. Let me find a way to say this better. I don't want to use that word, but the word I was about to use is truly the truth. But her children honestly was born out of they're beautiful children. I love her. I think I love Rihanna children more than Rihanna do.
Me too.
So
I
know that
think I
this is
do
coming
too.
from a real place. The problem with her connection with putting her kids first is because she did not have them to have them. She had them to use them. They got
Facts.
here for a reason that wasn't about, oh, I'm ready to have kids. Oh, I'm ready to have someone to
Right.
love on this, that, and the third. She did not have her kids to love. She had children. Each child was born to keep a connection with a motherfucking man. The same
Facts.
way the child she's trying to create now is she's trying to create to hold
Mm,
on a little tighter to Johnny Boy because she is not secure with her position in that man's life.
mm-hmm. Keep a
No.
ninja babies. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Straight
That's
like
And
why I
that.
she
said
don't
that
show him no love.
she does not
No
love
love.
those children.
Shit.
They were all pawns.
Did you
That's
see
it,
how
Exactly.
when
and that's all.
did you see how
Yeah.
when the baby was trying to give her a kiss, it was like she was a problem to her?
That's
That hurt
right.
my
Yeah.
heart. That hurt my heart so bad.
They're
Yeah.
pawns of hers. They
That's your
just
little
they
baby.
just checker moves. They just checker moves, guys. She don't even play
Yeah.
chess. They checker
Mm-mm.
moves.
Mm-hmm.
All
Yep.
of
Cause it's like you can say that. Why? Because it shows.
Yep.
Every time a man she disappears. Ever since she met Janelle, she's been back and forth to New York, back and forth to New York, back at Jamaica, back to Jamaica, here, there, all over
I got
with
one
a
for
man.
you. I got one for you.
Uh-huh.
You know she into her with her husband. Look how
Right,
when she would come back home, it was always Mosky, not Lauren, not Joshua, not Isaiah.
right, right.
Mosky. That is the most hurtful thing in the
It
world
is. She
as a
hurts
child.
Lauren's feelings all the time,
And I can't imagine
and
how poor
Josh's
Josh
too.
feel. And you know I love boys because I got the boys. I would take
Me
those boys
too.
and love them to death.
Me too. I have
Man,
all boys, so I know.
I would
I know
adopt
what
them
it
as well.
feels
I would
like.
take. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go backwards, but honey, I would take them in a minute.
okay,
Me
I like the
too.
girls too, but I would love on them boys because they need the most love
See,
and the
but I
care.
would take all of them because guess what?
Hmm.
I can show them love for each of them.
Yep.
And even though the girls, because this is what I said on one panel, boys, sometimes you got to spend some time with your sons, go out with them and
Yes.
stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just as much as the girls, you know what I mean? You got to split your time. But
Yep.
she don't
Because
have time to split. She only have time to split her legs, and that's it.
you want
That's
to hear
it.
something that's sad that I was taught as having my boys. This is why the boys, her sons, might be in trouble growing up. Not like trouble with the police, but I'm talking about trouble in love.
Might be in the police
Boys,
too.
no, not the
Never
police
know.
trouble. I'm talking about with the girls. A boy's first love is his mother.
Yep.
Right.
What he sees in his mother is what he looks for in his mate
Yeah.
That's
all the
right.
time,
That's right.
all the time, and that's so sad.
Yep.
And I just feel like at the rate Josh is, he's looking for love.
Yep,
And he's gonna find love in the wrong places.
yep.
And not to say that I want to manifest him to be in jail or anything. But sometimes that's how it starts. When some kids don't get that love, this is where they find the love with the gangs and the shit in the street. You feel what I'm saying? He
Oh
might
yeah,
be a good
Josh,
kid,
God
but
bless
he
him.
might turn the other way. Cause
Josh
that's
is the
happened. You
one
know how
that
many young men that came from two families, mother and father, or maybe just the mother, maybe the father. And even with all of that, they still turn a direction. As much as we can save them and stuff, they always have they get to this mindset,
this
especially
is
when they get to teens.
All
They
right.
go the
yeah.
other route.
But
Yeah.
look,
Uh-huh.
Miss Lisa, this gonna be her biggest problem too. And y'all right, y'all hit that on the nail. Her problem, as we clearly see this from a mile away, the biggest and most fucked up thing that we have seen in this, and everybody might not like what I'm about to say, but it's two things wrong also with this mothering picture that I have not said and nobody has said, but we gonna say it tonight. We just, look, fuck it. It's up and it's stuck in a breaking 411. Listen, the biggest fucking problem is that what people don't realize is we dealing with four children, right? That are these children are different and they're experiencing different things. Let me tell you why. We have baby Amora that is experiencing separation from her father, right?
Right.
We have Lauren that's
Mhm.
experiencing having to be a mother to that little girl. Now that the
Mhm.
father's gone, she
Yep.
had
Right.
to step up as a second parent, therefore fucking up her enjoying her childhood. She's got
Right.
Right.
to worry about
Right.
the one that comes after her, which is Amora. She got to keep a
Mhm.
second eye out, even if it's not by mom's request. She has now even trained her damn self to be a second set of eyes, if not the first pair,
First.
on that little girl.
Mhm.
Then we have Isaiah.
Joshua.
I hate to say it to y'all, but who the fuck if your son just got out of school and he just went through some bullying shit or whatever, right? And you in a car singing to your son and y'all crying, right? This got landed on a whole interview in Atlanta, some type of news thing, whatever,
At the
right?
news station.
Y'all
Right.
following me?
Right.
Right. Right.
Well, if this was an unstaged moment and you weren't using baby boy Isaiah, who the
Joshua.
fuck was recording in that goddamn car while you was sitting there crying with your damn son? Who was
Exactly.
capturing this fucking moment that then went viral all over the motherfucking internet for you to land an interview on a news stay or whatever the fuck it was? Who the
Right.
fuck
Mhm.
wasn't recording that intimate moment you was having with your motherfucking son? If it was real, like you said it was, I believe his tears was very real. But what was his mother doing? Oh yeah, you was singing, you was comforting your son, but who the fuck was recording a moment for it to have went a personal moment like that to have went
Right.
viral? You
Exactly.
Yeah.
use your son for content right then and there. Then you move on to Josh, who you have put his personal business out there, telling us what
Yeah.
the hell this little boy doing in his bedroom. You
And punished him online too, like putting his hands up, making him put his legs up and shit like that,
not just
torturing.
that, but you done put flour all over Isaiah.
Yes.
You got this grown ass man coming out of Lauren's bedroom at 3 o'clock in the morning. You
And
Yes.
want to
jumping on
know?
top of you at 4.
Yes. So what we see here, if anybody been out there listening, is that this mother is fucking her kids' brain up. She's
Yep.
fucking their mental up. Kids that
Yep.
had a
Yep.
chance to be normal, to grow up untraumatized. This bitter ass baby mama named Brianna took it upon herself to, she's doing everything she can to make her kids as fucked up as she
As
is.
she is.
One
Right.
by
One.
motherfucking
Yep.
one.
Yep.
4
Yep.
more
Straight
of
like
them.
that.
And
Now,
Four
why
that's
more.
Josh
a
is going to be the
fact.
biggest problem because Josh is the most mature who has seen the most, and he's actually been shitted on the hardest when it comes to embarrassment. He's the oldest because he's a teenager. So
Yeah.
his level of friends are damn sure in the social media and shit. They
Oh
seeing
yeah.
all
Oh
this
yeah.
shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
They
they don't
seeing
know.
all this shit. They got to
Mhm.
come home and act like half. He got to come home and act like half his friends ain't seen his mama ass all over the damn internet.
Fact.
He
Period.
got to
Fact.
come home and act like his friends don't know that his mama done lied on his motherfucking stepdaddy like that. He got to
Period.
come home and act like his mama also didn't say his own father didn't sick pit bulls and
Yep.
pull out a ratatouille on her and them when
And
I
the
think it
and
was
the
just on her.
and the bitch ignored him on her fucking birthday. I wanted to
Come
go through that
through.
damn I mean that video about her. And
Come
she was
through.
so heartless to him.
Come
And
through.
He
let a
said,
nigga beat him
I
in the
heard him
chest.
say,
Yeah.
"Happy birthday, mom." She looked at him like, I know you ain't talking to me. I
Fact.
Come
was like, this
fucking
bitch.
through. Straight
Okay.
like that.
And then
So
let a
when we
nigga beat him in the chest over some Air Force Ones.
come
Right.
through.
That
Come
makes
on.
sense.
Come through. Them babies, she is sucking the fucking soul out of her own
Yep,
children.
she
I
They
is.
called her
had a
that
light in
months
their
ago.
eyes. They had a
Yup.
fucking sparkle in their eyes when the truth was around.
They
They
had a
felt
Hmm.
they
chance.
had a connection with someone that cared about their ass when the truth was around. Now they got to sit here and fake it for mama. They got to sit here and
Huh.
act like they want this raggedy ass dick lip motherfucker ride around all up in their damn house. Then on top of that, she got them living in a pink Barbie doll's castle with everything in the house fucking pink, and you want to question your own son's sexuality when you got him living in a Barbie's dream house?
Hold on. Empty Barbie's dream house at that. No pictures,
A
no
nasty
nothing.
Barbie dream house. A
She
dirty,
ain't nothing but
nasty.
Yeah.
echo and space in there because she ain't got no damn furniture.
Mm.
On
Ain't
top
And
of
then
nothing
that,
but
how
wood.
about
No,
how
no.
about the man that's not even his daddy? Josh, what do you want? Get in your room on live, pointing at him like he's Steely or somebody.
big
I
fact.
know.
Is somebody
That's
in the
what I
wind?
say.
Cause
So she don't
it's
care about her children. She don't
ladies, is
care
this
about her children.
somebody riding in the wind?
Oh,
Cause this
oh.
it's I'm sorry, I don't want nobody to have to mute, but I couldn't hear none of y'all sounded windy. And
Oh
hey,
yeah.
real talk with Pratt. What's up, King? Shout out to you and good morning. We's
Hey,
up in
King
this
Pratt.
stuff.
I'm
Hey,
going back
real
on mute.
talk with Pratt. I don't know how long you been in here, but allegedly, Walter is not the pappy. Walter is not the pappy.
Pappy.
Okay?
Hey,
That's where
been
we at
behind the
with it this
mouth.
morning.
He
Walt
only
is
got two
not the
kids.
pappy.
48 weeks ago, he only got two kids, which is a son and a daughter, and the other seven is his ex-wife. He's his
Right.
stepchildren.
Say that And we think that first baby might have belonged to the brother who also has the same charges. I'm sure you already know. But yeah, we also have established that we do think that Breonna is 36. And the reason why that was changed is so it wouldn't correlate with this brother's pedo charge
Charges.
that was probably against her, which is why she told her mama about a pedo charge that was supposed to about being assaulted at the age of 8. When it's mighty funny, she said she told her mama around the age of 14, but guess what? That's the same age she would have been if it was the brother that violated her, whose charge was in 2001, which means she was born in 87. Come on through. Come on, this church in this motherfucker tonight.
And we
Yeah.
so confused why we can't go to the court system or couldn't go to the court system and pull her picture.
Come
Right.
through.
That explains everything.
Come through. Mm, mm, mm. We out here with it. Straight like that.
Now, what you
Straight
got
like
to say
that.
about that, Leona? Naya,
1987.
Leona. What
If
the fuck
you
is her name?
36,
Bits and
if
pieces?
if you 36, born in 1987, that would have made you 14 in 2001. The same age as your
Speak,
brother's
speak, Tiff.
pedo charge. Ain't that something to just wish you didn't have to marvel at? Like, come
Speak.
on now. Then you said you told your mama that you got violated at the age of you said you got violated at the age of 8, but you told your mama at the age of 14. What I think you told your mama is that you got violated when you got violated, which was at the age of 14, which was by your brother, which is who you got pregnant by, which is whose baby you probably gave up for adoption. Come on to the upper room.
Yep.
And I
Yep.
Speak,
don't
That's
think it was
speak.
exactly what
violated.
happened.
I think it was consensual.
Yeah.
Oh, make no mistake about it. That whole asshole been hoeing since before hoeing was allowed. Come on now. Now we didn't say we not saying that she yeah, yeah. And that whole my sister's husband violated me was a cover-up. That's why the sister went back to her husband, because she knew who violated you. She had to sit back and put two and two together. You understand what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep. Yep.
Everybody say, well, why would the sister go back to the husband? Because the sister did not know that her fucking husband was a sacrificial lamb to cover up for your brother.
Yep. That's it.
Mm,
Mhm.
mm, mm.
Yep. 14. His victim was 14 years old. If Brianna was 36 years old, that would have put her born in 1987 and would have put her at 14 years old in 2000 and motherfucking one.
Hmm.
Straight like that.
Correct.
That first baby was her stepbrother's. That's why nobody speaks about it.
That's right.
And Josh is 13. So when did you have Josh?
It
Right.
don't even fucking matter. Shit.
Yep.
I
Crazy.
told y'all she got a video out when she was telling that story about how when she got pregnant with Josh.
Yeah.
She said she was 16.
Mm-mm-mm.
Straight up.
Sweet
A
mom
good
gonna
night,
get on it. Sweet
treasure. I
mom
love
gonna get
you.
on it. I know you in the bushes somewhere, sweet mom. Sweet mom gonna get to the bottom of this. I trust and believe she said that. She said she was 16.
Yeah.
That would make that bitch 36 today because Josh is 13. Now y'all
13.
find that video.
Right.
Hold up, Pratt.
Sweet
I'm
mom find
looking
that
at.
video.
Hold on 1 second. I'm looking at who. Hold up. Let me see who asked that. Oh no, I ain't looking for that whole mugshot. I done seen her raggedy ass mugshot. And on top of that, why the fuck would I give a fuck about her mugshot when her whole ass went live the same night she got the mugshot? I know what she looked like. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit. I don't even know why people was sweating the damn getting the mugshot. Shit, the bitch went live as soon as she got out of jail. That's what she looked like on her mugshot. That right there.
Yeah.
The bitch that said, you a daddy lonely. That's what she looked like on the mugshot. Right there.
Oh no, I just wanted to see the age.
Like, Daddy, you had a lot of women. You think a woman, you know, what these women say? You got daddy long way.
Yeah.
I kid with her.
Yeah. Mighty funny. The daddy got the same. How the daddy and the fucking father got the same motherfucking charge, B?
That's right.
That's sad.
And how the son charged the same age as when she first got pregnant. And it's also the
Right.
same age as when she told her mama she had been violated.
Right.
Come on,
Right.
man.
Too much
Look, if we ain't
lies.
look, man.
Too much
Oh nah,
lies.
raw and true. I had just seen your thing and was just answer. I just went back up in the chat and was y'all know I be talking with passion. I don't, when I answer y'all questions, I be talking to y'all but not talking to y'all. I just be going.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Passionate
nasty
about
ain't it?
certain things. The lies.
This
The
why she
lies.
This is why she fucked up in the head because she been getting violated by people that was supposed to be family.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they didn't look at her like family. And she was just a piece of meat. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
What if she? Well, hold on. You see how she attacked Truth with them lips and Jaw with them lips? What if she attacked them? Cause she a monster when she go kiss him. She
I'm
Mm-hmm.
got to turn
telling
the head and roar with it. So maybe she attacked them.
And it did.
Maybe
Well,
they was violated.
you. And honestly, I also
her
think
mouth
that,
was tore up.
you
Her mouth
know,
was tore up.
wow,
Crazy
all
work.
that so sad. Yes, it is. It's sad as hell. But it makes sense, man. Sometimes, man, it's hard to want sometimes because we're black women, and most of us or whatever, or just women, period. Y'all have to understand that I'm not even trying to put this shit together to make her look bad. What I'm trying to do is make what doesn't make sense. And a lot of shit through this saga we've had to ignore just because we couldn't. It just don't make
Right.
sense. Why this age? Why that
Exactly.
age? So it's like when you really do put it together how we just did, it makes more sense than how all this
Right.
other stuff
My fault.
went down. Like we can't
Yeah.
deny that you
Card.
know we're not the ones that came up with she had a baby at a young age before Josh.
Yeah,
We
we
didn't
didn't
come
know
up
nothing
with
about
that,
that.
but a couple people who's close to her like Sierra and people that she told her secrets to stupidly, they confirmed this type of shit, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah. They did.
And
That's
we have
crazy.
to, we can't deny, like, and Sierra didn't volunteer that information. She was asked that. See, if she was trying to just shit on Brianna, she would have volunteered that information without being asked. She was talking
Right,
about something else. This is when they kicked her out the hive. She would have said that just to get back at Brianna, but she didn't. The chat asked her, did do Brianna had a child before Josh? And she said yes, Brianna has had 5 kids. She ain't got
look
no
at
reason to
that.
lie about that shit. For
Right,
enough,
she ain't got to lie about that. Facts.
you know.
That girl, boy, we
Then
gotta
y'all have to
touch.
keep in mind, Queen Unique ain't had no reason to lie, saying her sister was in the same pregnancy thing.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
because I keep in mind we could see if Queen Unique was someone with her own platform that was trying to like get clout off of it. Queen Unique said what she said and went back in the bushes. She was barely even out here in the YouTube streets after even saying that like that. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? So all these people that saying things like, well, and if you keep in mind, Queen Unique ain't even put Rihanna on a bad blast. She just said, hold up, well, this is my history with this motherfucker. She was in the same shit with my people, and my people is this age, which is the same
Yes.
age we're talking about right now.
Right. Right. She did
Y'all
say
got
that.
y'all got to understand how the system works. Until you get booked, especially if you are adopted or even when it comes from state to state shit. A lot of times shit get lost in the fray with who the fuck you
Right.
are. Y'all got to remember we were all here before technology got lit like it is now. You could get away with a whole lot of shit 20 years ago and
Yep.
15 years ago. Shit, I
Hmm.
don't know how many people didn't have an ID once they got charges and then they went and got IDs and their cousin name, their brother name, their daddy
And they
name.
can be different aliases too.
Let
And
me tell
keep
you,
in
Different
mind,
names, all that. Hmm.
right.
for them
And
to
especially when you got proof that you are, like, for instance, her original shit might be bats from the mother, right? Then it may be true she changed her name to Battle, right? Then it's true she got married, became a Hampton, right? Well, if she went to jail in any one of these three names, depending on which ID she chose to take, or whatever, she's got proof that I'm all three of these people. But which one got the fingerprints on it or whatever, now that remains to be seen. You could have
Right.
prints under Breonna Battle. You could have prints under Breonna Betts, and now you a Hampton. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And those prints could, if especially if depending on whose child you actually is, those records could be sealed if you happen to
Still,
be
yeah,
adopted.
yeah.
Even if
And
you adopted by a family member, even if that you were a family member's child, that your mother's sister child or some shit, if
yep,
if your mother adopted you, that's how you could look like her too. If you belong to a family member that your mother took care of, those
Yeah.
records will still be sealed in a
Still.
proper adoption from the 80s.
Right. Right.
Right, like that. And good night, Shot Town. I love each and every one of y'all.
and Tiff, you know she good if she falsify documents for the court.
Come
You
through.
know she good at what she do.
Come through.
Yeah.
Yo, stop the press, brother. Yo, Joel, I love you. I always call you both names. I love you, bro. I didn't know you was here. Somebody asked me had I seen you, and we love you, brother. Shout out to you. I always get excited when I see my bros pull up. And hey
Hmm.
to everybody that came in, Miss Kim. If I missed anyone from speaking, y'all, we were just in a very passionate conversation. It got lit over the past hour. So look, sorry. I love y'all so fucking much.
Uh-huh.
And I've been drinking and I'm thinking. I'm drinking and thinking.
Sneaking and geeking.
We
Sneaking and
breaking
kicking, drinking and thinking.
breaking news, breaking barriers.
Shit. You
Breaking
know?
news. That was a real breaking news.
Nah, I'm trying to
Hell yeah.
tell you.
Mm-mm. I, I
And
said
it's
it long time ago. I said, I don't think that's her father because it's just too much happening where this man at the end of the stairs and you ain't going up the stairs to fight some man to touch your daughter. Like, get out of here. It was nothing was adding up with him. Nothing.
yeah.
Hmm.
And you made a good point too, Miss Antoinette, saying how she treat Josh as if, like, is it
She mean
because
well.
you're right? And it makes you now the only thing I can say about Josh is he do kind of have a mouth smile like that Israelite dude. He kind of sort of a little, but not like now Lauren and Isaiah looks just like Israelite to me.
Yes,
You know what I'm
yes.
saying? But
The
Josh,
eyes, the nose, the ears, the
yes,
mouth, all that.
even with they how Israelite is kind of short and kind of like got a little belly, a little meat on whatever. And that's
Yeah.
how kind of Isaiah and Lauren is kind of built. But
Yeah.
Josh ain't.
Mm-mm.
Even his build is different.
Oh yeah, you can see he's getting taller and taller.
Look at that picture of her and her brother together. Her and her so-called light-skinned brother together. And
Yeah,
see what you
and he's
see.
the lightest one of the kids. Like
Uh
all
huh.
the other kids got chocolate fathers, and he is super light. Like Josh, like yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I said look at Lionel in the picture when she was standing up there with her so-called brother, the light-skinned brother.
Hmm.
Oh, I ain't see that picture. Somebody need to send that to me.
I don't know. We gotta find that when because they went out. She went to go see him and said her basically her brother was supposed to be at Robert or some
But
shit.
wasn't the brother came up here and her and Jonelle went to play oh my god, what was they playing? Oh man. Golf. Remember they
Yeah,
went somewhere and the
yeah, it
brother
was.
came and
Yeah,
they
it was
all went out
something.
together like a double date or something?
Oh no, no, that was somebody that she paid. Her brother was a light
Oh.
skinned dude that came up and supposedly um she got support. She was saying she got support and her family support her or something. But it was just a
Hmm.
one day, one picture, one time thing that I seen.
okay,
I
okay.
wonder where it's. I'm gonna see. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Right.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
because oh, okay, that person was paid. Because I remember when they went and she had that fatigue skirt on with all the way up to her coochie. I said, what the heck? Yeah,
Yeah, they was pretending like she was a twin or something.
yeah,
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that dumb.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
that
she
was a
said
dumb.
that was her brother. She said that was
No,
my brother and
if
his
I remember,
girl. We double dated.
yeah, if I remember correctly, her brother is really light skinned.
Yeah, that guy was light skinned.
No, lighter than him. He looked different than
Oh,
that.
lighter, light brown.
Yes.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
a skit with that girl. Somebody was saying in the chat, but I gotta answer this for Madeline. Madeline said, "I have a question. I know lots of dates have been changed to make it look like RH put the mark on Brunette. Is it true her dad is a computer consultant? If so, wow. Now listen, Madeline. What's funny is that a lot of people have been when you go to his LinkedIn, a lot of people missed." That Madeline, shout out to you because I only recently discovered that because so when you pull it up, people because it's in bold letters, a lot of people only paid attention to the tire shop or tire whatever with the dad,
Right.
but in the smaller letters it says that he is a computer IT, he's a computer dude. So this kind of says a lot too that all the bullshit she been doing like falsified documents and shit like Walt might be more of an asset to it than we know.
Yeah.
Supposedly, I don't know because I didn't see it, but supposedly they went to the same college too.
Oh, the ledge college.
Yeah,
Who?
the bio degree college.
No, I'm
Yeah.
Chip,
saying who went to the same college.
he did. I think somebody said on their live they on his resume thing it has him with the same college.
Oh, the
Mm.
father.
Yeah, somewhere in this. Yeah, I think it's the
Oh
same
my
college.
God.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me get it right. I'm lying. Or is it Naya with this? One of them got the same
Yeah, it
college as
was
her.
Naya.
Okay.
Naya didn't graduate for. This is what happened with the interview. She said Brianna graduated. Then she said Brianna went to college. Then she got caught in the lie. But then she said I didn't graduate from high school and I didn't graduate from college. But when you look on her profile, you see that she graduated from the same college. So you just said you didn't graduate. So,
Right.
girl, a
Exactly. She
liar.
said on that live that she did not graduate high
She did not
school,
graduate.
but how you got
Yeah.
the same damn degrees that Brianna
Or
has
yes,
from
on her
graduating
page.
college? Right.
Mm, mm,
Right.
mm.
But you graduated. Right.
Everything. When she got her fat pork chop ass up there, she went up there and told a goddamn lie.
Yes. I call her chunky girl.
She looked like a black ass pork chop, a
she
burnt
yo,
pork chop.
she got me real mad because what person gonna allow you to walk in their door and you ran up the stairs? You with your big ass, you probably was out of breath to get up the two steps. So you got up there and you saw that. What you probably saw was she was probably attacking Robert, and Robert probably said, "Yo, chill out, chill out."
I don't believe the whole story. None of that
Yeah, I
ever
don't.
took
Right. I'm
place.
like,
She
girl,
made that shit up on the
yeah, she
fly.
made that shit up. But how do you?
None of
This
it
is
ever
what I'm
took
saying.
place.
How you walk in somebody's house like that?
Right. And the doors unlocked that early in the goddamn
Right. Like,
morning.
girl, I was like, I cannot. I can't.
Talking about Brianna was in her pajamas and all. You don't just walk in no married woman house. That was that man house. That wasn't even Brianna's house. That was Robert's house.
And what did you have? What did What she had pajamas on?
Yeah, she talked about Brianna had pajamas on. Also,
Yeah.
she said that she didn't have no marks or bruises that Robert left, and they went in the
She
bathroom to talk
wasn't
about it. She ain't had no
bleeding. I didn't
marks or
see nothing.
bruises. But
Liar.
the whole thing never ever happened.
Nope, not at all. And
It's
that's why
Liar.
I
super
say,
sad.
Robert, don't play with her because This lady was really hoping that you didn't make it for cancer. This lady was hoping that those cops was gonna come in the house and take you out of there.
That's
This
right.
same lady lied, told friends and everybody what was going on. This lady put your nudes out there, Robert. This lady did a lot to your sister, your brother,
Right,
your
right,
other sister.
right.
So when is gonna be enough?
Mm.
It's time to shut her all the way down.
This lady was a whole demon plant that you slept with for 6 damn
Yup,
years, bro. You
Okay.
lucky that came out with your life. You better get it together. We love you. We
right.
love your whole family. And we tired, bro. It's your turn.
Here's your turn.
It's your turn.
Shut it down.
Can I
We
help
did
you?
all we could do, and I know you
The
didn't ask
only
us.
that's why I said the only time when Robert said, "Well, we're gonna meet up today," I'm like, that's what bothered me. I was like, ain't no time to be talking to this lady. There's no conversation. Zero.
Yeah, he's at the police station though.
Huh?
He asked at the police station.
Yeah, but then she said, you gotta go to therapy with me. I wouldn't step foot in no therapy office with her. She's dangerous. Straight up.
Hey, Tiff, you got a super chat.
Thank you so much, Peaches. Y'all, I'm
I'm gonna
switching
send
over
you one
phones.
too. When I get off that phone, I'm gonna send you one.
God bless you. Thank you, Peaches. Thank you, Miss Lisa. And thank you for letting me know, Black Panther. I'm actually about to come up on a panel under me and my husband under complaint
Okay,
department.
no problem,
Cause
love.
my
No
phone had
problem.
died and I'm like, hold up, the live too good to just, you know what I'm saying? Plus I
Yeah.
wanted he don't know, he don't really know this, so he was giving us that time to get that shit.
Okay,
Oh.
no problem. And Peaches, just to answer your question in that super chat, you have to go to the live where Bree told us her age when she had Josh. So don't take it from me. Go look at that live when she tells that damn story, sweetheart. And I think Sweet Ma has it. That's what made me recognize it again. So you can go to Sweet Ma and look at that live. She sat there and said she was 16, sweetheart, when she had her first one, and technically Josh is her second one, but she wants to go with the fact that it's her first one. She said it out her own mouth, sweetheart.
Mhm. She a
I'm
hot
not making
mess.
this up. I've been following this shit from the beginning, baby.
Yeah, she's a hot mess. Brianna.
When she was telling her DV story about the father, the baby father, she said she was 16 when she had Josh, sweetheart. That would
Mhm.
make her 36. He is 13.
Yeah. 'Cause remember,
That lady
Joshy
is
know
not
a lot about
31.
her behind too.
Yeah, she done stole Josh's father. Josh's father out there in the wind some damn where. She done stole his damn daddy.
Mhm. Remember, they was trying to put that on 20 mil. 20 mils, no way.
Yeah, 20 Mills said they didn't add up from the time he met her. So,
Mm-mm.
He didn't
yeah.
even know she had kids, he said.
Yeah, he said he
Yeah,
didn't even know.
yeah,
Go look up that
crazy.
DV story she tells. She tells on herself like she
Mhm.
always does.
Mhm. She manifested all this lying stuff, and look, God just opening the doors
It
everywhere,
was
windows, doors,
That's the
everything just
season we
opening.
in, honey. We are in this
Yes,
season, sweetie. All will be revealed. I told
yep.
y'all, hold on to your hats because it was coming.
Mhm. Divorce, 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 and let's get it. Let's
That's
go.
right. I was ready for it all. Just had to sit back and let God do what God do.
Yeah.
He's sick of that bitch.
Mhm. Knew that was coming out.
Oh, absolutely.
Knew
It
it.
all gonna spill
Mhm.
out.
Mhm.
She
Mhm.
was a straight op, Lil Truth. You was
Yeah,
married to
three
a
four,
straight
three
op,
o four, 305,
a damn
306.
demon.
All
$1.25
over the
stole looking
place.
ass.
Yes,
Right.
all over the place.
Raggedy ass hoe.
Hmm. Then
Uh-uh.
you get on the
Mildew.
panel and you
Mildew
talk
cuckoo no.
about my walls and stuff while your daughter's sitting in the background. That's
Them
terrible.
them
That's
mildew
No
walls.
respect.
Yeah, she all mildewed and saw I got the nerves to be talking about some walls. She shouldn't even mention that
Yeah,
after
she's
seeing that. Ugh,
trifling. Trifling.
it's nasty.
yo,
Mhm.
I got the complaint department with me switching up this fucking vibe on the late
Right,
morning hour.
What
right,
up,
Raw
bro?
Truth. It would make her 29, but isn't she saying she 31? Right, exactly, Raw Truth. Isn't she saying she 31? She's not claiming to be 29. The bitch is lying.
Y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
What
What's
you
up?
said,
What's
Sid?
up, brother Buck? The
What,
complaint
what up,
department in the goddamn house.
what up, man? Shit.
What's up,
Complaint
brother Buck? We was
department in
waiting
the
on you all
building.
night.
Yeah, I know, man. Like, you know, like I said earlier, I had people come from out of town, so I had to handle that business and shit. And
I understand, brother.
I
We
just
just
want
glad you here.
yeah, already. You know, I ain't going nowhere. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We attached by the hip.
That's
By the
right.
Okay.
hip.
Yeah, that's what
We
you
all
supposed
family
to
now,
be.
Buck. We family now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir.
We's all married now.
Ah,
Oh,
ah, big
Color
fact.
purple in the building.
And I mean that shit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well, shit. What y'all
Woo,
Yeah,
cooking
child,
Buck.
we
today?
got enough Kool-Aid information
Your
today. I
wife
don't
broke
know.
the case wide open, Buck.
The
Your wife.
FBI done
Yeah,
came in here
it is.
today,
Yes,
It is.
sir.
Hey, listen, she's sneaky. You gotta keep
sneaking
up
and
with her.
geeking.
Sneaking and geek. Hey, Buck, we got to get a complaint department. We got to get those shirts or cups or
Yeah,
mugs or
some
whatever Tiff
shirts,
got to
some
do.
mugs.
But
Yeah.
we need that sneaking and geeking worked on ASAP
Man, I need to
complaint
get the
compartment.
merchandise,
Oh yeah,
sneaking
nah,
and
but
gigging.
we're gonna do it, but we got a conglomerate sayings that we can put on all the shirts.
We gotta
Please
get that
do.
$27 and some change.
I need my shit out by what is that coming up?
Easter.
Valentine's Day. I need that shit out by Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Which one?
I need the sneaking and geeking
Sneaking geek.
out
Oh
by
shit, on
Valentine's.
Valentine's Day, bro.
They
Yes.
they got that on high demand right now.
Buck,
Every live I
Yeah.
go to, they be like, "When you gonna get that sneaking and
I'm
geeking
telling
merch?"
you, Buck, y'all about to break big. I'm telling you, we need that
Yeah,
out,
that's what's
bruh.
up.
I say
You
no
the
more. Say no more.
you the complaint department. That's your job.
I'm taking all complaints. I don't mean I give a fuck, but that's what I'm just saying. I, but I got y'all up. You know what I'm saying? I got y'all.
I
Oh
know
my
you do, Buck.
goodness.
Yeah, I got you. We can do that.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Uh,
We serious.
yeah,
We
we're gonna
so serious.
when I get it situated, we'll take order
That's what's
numbers and
up.
sizes.
What?
Okay, Buck. I'm ordering for my whole goddamn family. I'm serious, Tiff. You'll see. I never say nothing I'm not gonna do.
Man,
Y'all
Black
already know
Panther,
that.
you already know. I'm just giggling at the love in your voice.
I'm my whole entire goddamn family. They're gonna be like, "What the hell is sneaking again?" Don't worry about. It. Just wear the motherfucker.
You gonna learn today.
Don't worry about it, motherfuckers. Just put
Just
it on.
put them shits on and close your mouth.
Everybody getting a shirt. Everybody getting one.
Yeah.
You get a shirt. You get a
You get it.
shirt.
I was gonna say that, Lisa.
You get a shirt. You get a shirt. You get a shirt.
Everybody get a
Fucking shirt.
goddamn
You get a
shirt.
fucking shirt.
You sneaking and geeking. You sneaking and geeking. You sneaking and
That's right, right?
geeking.
We got large, medium, small,
Yeah,
tall, short.
everybody getting one, baby.
You name it.
Yo, Tim, you remember when Nyla was trying on the fucking clothes? I was like, this bitch is squeezing them clothes. Like, you ain't no 3X. You a
Now how
damn
that fucking
6X.
fat ass pork chop wearing some goddamn
Oh
3X?
my God. I was like,
Please.
why is she trying on these clothes?
Now she double backed it.
That
That,
fucking
ugh.
greasy
yeah.
ass. She's a
Can you
greasy ass pork chop.
Yo, she had a crop top on. I was
You say
sick.
that. I have to
can
say
you
you a
imagine
bitch.
getting some clothes after they tried them on?
No, I
I
can't
Lord.
don't know.
imagine, sweetheart. Burn them. Burn
Nah,
them at
they
the
can
stakes,
keep burning
honey.
them
Hey
shit.
Burn
y'all,
them motherfuckers.
it's Miss Lovely voice for me coming in just randomly. It's
Yes,
Miss
I love
Lovely.
her. I love
Yes.
her.
I
I'm over
love
here
it.
looking for this picture, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm looking for this picture. I think it was on some kind of holiday where she was
Hmm.
supposed to have went back home to see her family. So I'm
Yeah.
sitting here really looking at this picture with this boy because I didn't think to pay attention to it then.
Hmm.
Okay. And what you think?
I don't know yet. I can't remember,
Okay.
but it might fit that for that age case we was looking for.
Mm.
Yeah, Tiff definitely broke the internet. Who said that?
Hmm.
Mel MCC. You said that?
Shit, this is
Nah, that
what 48 hohours and shit.
that was Miss
We discovered
Amelia said
something.
Oh,
that.
Miss Amelia. I'm sorry, I'm driving, Miss Amelia. But she damn sure
48
did break the
hours.
internet, honey. She damn
Yeah,
sure did.
yeah, she
What
broke the
does the
internet.
break room want to do? She wants to break the
Break the
internet.
internet.
What the fuck did I just see here?
What you see? What you see?
My dad died before we made memories.
Say
Oh,
what?
okay. That was somebody else that said that. I was like,
Oh,
what?
okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Who is this? What is?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
child.
about to raise up again. I'm like, oh, come on,
Is
part
this
two,
him? I can't
part
tell if this
two.
is. This is only 2 years ago. I say
Oh,
that.
you sneaking and geeking.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Gotcha. 'Cause I was me and my husband was in looking at the chat trying to find the person you talking about. I said, "Oh shit, wait, she looking at something else."
Yeah, right. I was getting nervous. I'm about to pull over my goddamn truck.
Me too. I'm like, what happened now?
Shit, I
Hey,
Part
can't
two.
take it, honey. I done
hey,
had a
He
chat,
blunder.
he
chat.
had a mask
What's up?
on.
Hold on, you sneaking and driving.
Oh wait, you took it out my mouth. Hold up,
You sneaking and driving.
slow down, slow down.
Buck,
This, wait,
it's Buck.
wait,
Go
this
ahead.
just
Go ahead.
in. This just in. First of all, Black Panther. What
What?
coast are you on? East, West, Central, Mountain?
What, are you asking me where I'm from originally or what
Nah,
coast I'm
motherfucker, I'm
actually
asking
at?
you what coast you on right now.
Okay, so I'm actually in Hawaii,
Ah,
Tiff.
sneaking and geeking. You said you what, boo?
I'm in Hawaii, Tiff.
You is.
I am.
You ain't want to take nobody.
I know, right?
I
Shit.
know.
Now I
Where you
got
get that at?
You thinking?
look, now I got extra questions. But
Oh God.
Shit.
but
What's
look,
up?
this why I asked. Cause you said you was driving and we wanted to know where the fuck you at 4:30 in the morning. But I don't know what time it is in Hawaii.
Is that
12:30.
It might be a little early over there.
Oh, it's
Early over there.
12:30.
Uh-huh.
y'all terrible? Y'all are
I was about to say
terrible.
that if you on the East Coast, we want to know what you doing out sneaking and geeking.
Oh no,
Right.
no, no! It wouldn't be that type of party. My husband is in the bed sleeping, sweetheart.
But
All
where
right
you at?
then. Ooh.
No,
We
no,
ain't
no!
asked you
I'm
what.
nothing
Lovely.
like that, guys.
Now
But
we have even more questions.
oh
No,
my god, y'all ain't gonna
Right.
do me. Y'all not gonna do me.
I said your husband. Where now? Now,
He
baby.
sleep.
What
He
you said?
sleep.
Where you at, Black man?
I'm trying to find a McDonald's. I need Wi-Fi.
Well, you on an island. There's a circle. Just keep driving.
Right.
I'm
I've been
serious.
on this island 6 years now.
Oh,
Okay.
that's what's
Oh,
up.
that's
I
so
was gonna
dope.
go last year. I'm gonna go this year though.
Yeah, come on,
I'm coming to
we
Hawaii
really
this year.
family guys, and I would
Yeah.
love to have you guys down here. But originally, I am from the East Coast.
Yeah,
Shit, we
me
know that
too.
in your voice. But
I'm a
damn,
New
I don't
Yorker,
think
born
I
and
don't.
raised in Brooklyn, but I
We
Yes,
live on
definitely
baby.
know that shit in your voice too, Miss Lisa.
NYC all day long.
I definitely know where y'all from. I want to
Hmm.
know
Facts.
Yep.
Black
Hmm.
Panther. We would have never guessed your ass was in damn
That
Hawaii.
shit, you in a
Yes,
good place.
ma'am.
Shit.
Yes, ma'am.
I
We
need
came
to
out
come
here
lay
six.
down on some sand.
Yeah, we came out here 6 years ago, and I ain't going back.
I know that's right. My girlfriend went down there and she came back, but she's going back just to visit. But she said she had a good time with the kids and everything. And I
Oh
said,
yeah,
"Oh
it's a
wow,
beautiful place and it's some beautiful people, honey. And
okay,
my
that's
husband
what's
is
up."
actually originally from Hawaii, so I got me a big Samoan motherfucker in my bed,
I
baby.
hear that. I hear that.
Well, come
That's what's up.
through.
Yes, he knows he nothing to play with. I love him. So
That's
we
Look,
it.
came back to his home, yeah, 6 years ago.
Okay.
dope, man.
Yeah, that is dope.
You'll meet him, guys, when we had that big party after this all shit said and
Yeah,
done. I'm flying out.
we need a celebration. For real, for real.
Damn right.
All turned up.
That's why it's so hard for me to always catch you, Tiffany, because you're in a different time zone than we are. So,
I understand.
that's why I don't always show up when I need to show up because I don't know when you're going to show up.
Yeah, I
Right.
don't know it either.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's hard to be consistent with you.
I know it's hard for me to be consistent with me.
Mm-hmm.
Just
But
know
I'm always trying to be here. I love you guys. I really do. This is it's an incredible feeling to be bonded with each and every one of you guys. I'm telling you, I love
Me
you
too.
all.
Love you more.
dude. Yeah, I want to know something that's funny though. On
What?
screen, like I'm on one phone on the stream, y'all, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm on the other phone looking at the chat because you know the chat be kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Brown, you said you coming this way. What part, sweetheart? Where will you be?
The fuck you just disregard what I'm saying for Miss
Oh, I'm
Brown?
sorry, Tiff.
Like, I'm a whole
what
lot thinking
what
this
you say, Tiff? I'm
Straight
trying to
up.
hook up.
Oh, I'm
Hey, Tiff,
done.
you can get in one of your little jet planes. You know how to fly, and you could be out here, baby. I ain't think about you.
clearly. Shit. Look,
Oh yeah, man.
what the hell I'm saying to your ass? Oh,
So y'all got clubs and stuff down there? Y'all be turning up? What y'all be doing down there, Black Panther?
Well, I don't. We don't do clubs anymore, but we do a lot of activities. But clubs is not my thing anymore, Lisa. But they do
Okay.
have them.
No, I no. Oh, you. I just wanted to know if you had them.
Oh,
I ain't.
sure,
My
sure. It just
partying days
depends
is
on
over, child.
It just depends on what part of the island you guys are come to visit. That's why I was asking Miss. Was it Miss Brown? So it
DM,
just depends on what part of the island you coming to,
Oh,
guys.
okay.
deep brother DM in the chat. Shout out to you, bro.
What? Not DM. I thought he was asleep. DM.
Why I can't find this other page, y'all?
Mhm. Oh God, this was a good live today. Good
It's
gracious.
always good. It's always good at
Mm.
home, honey.
No, this was like a heart stopper today.
Yes, it was. She broke the
We had to hold
internet.
on to our chairs and shit.
She broke the internet.
Like, wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute, y'all. We like, what? What?
DM, you just got here. You missed a lot tonight.
Mm.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
man. He missed it. He really missed it.
But I
Oh,
thought that nigga was going to China. He said he was going to fucking China get his girlfriend. What the fuck is he talking about?
Boy,
Like, what? You in China, but you outside doing the bushes.
Girl,
Let's
that
say that
man ain't
one.
going nowhere.
Yes.
And I said
Much.
that in the beginning. Somebody that's on papers like that, you can't even, you know what I mean? You
Right. You
don't even
can't
have
just
a
get up and
passport.
go
You feel
somewhere.
me? They
Right.
not gonna let that man in China. They ain't gonna let
Nah.
no pedo in China.
Huh. They'll make that nigga into a duck sauce or some shit.
You better
Go
know
sit
it.
your ass down there if you want to.
You know
you bet.
He would have to get special permission to do something
Yeah.
like that. And the other country would have to accept him.
what
Yeah.
they do. That's what they do.
He's a pedo. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
can't
couldn't
just get
just
up
jump
and
on
go.
no plane talking about
People
he
over
going to China.
First of all, he ain't even supposed to be around no damn kids at all.
Husband
He
made
No
not even
kids.
supposed to be in Atlanta. That nigga from North Carolina. He
Black
not even supposed to be in Atlanta. How the hell he going to China?
Black
Right.
Panther.
Yes, ma'am.
Need you put your damn ear back on that thing so you can hear me when I'm talking to you.
I sorry. Go ahead.
It's nothing you not paying me no damn attention on this motherfucker. On
Go
you.
ahead, sister. What's up?
look, nah, but you know, other countries they encourage like young marriages, courtship, and things of that nature. You can get in, get an honor.
Hey, Buck, I can't hear you. You breaking up, Buck.
Hold on, hold up. Can you hear?
I can hear you, Tiff, but I can't hear Buck.
That's funny because we sitting side by side.
Okay, say what he say.
But no, I was saying that he said I was that I caught his butt shit. He ain't
Yeah,
gonna
you breaking up.
so that
Hey, Tiff, you breaking up too
You
now.
breaking up too.
We can't hear anything.
hold
Mm-mm.
on, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Y'all talk while I drop the link for myself again.
What she say, guys?
For us to talk while she dropped the link for herself.
Oh,
Ain't
okay.
her page?
Can
Ain't
we
her
hear
page?
Buck?
No, she on there with him.
Okay.
Ain't her pages? Miss Brianna and just being. Is it just being Brianna?
Oh, girl,
I
don't get me the line. I
I
don't
think
follow the
I'm.
hoe.
Hold on. I think I'm blocked because I can't find the pages. How did I get blocked?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mm.
Look, how did I get blocked? Are they listening to us right now?
Of course.
Of course.
Girl, let that page loose. I want to see your brother. Don't be trying to hide him.
That's what they do best. They be sneaking and geeking.
Let me see your brother, girl.
Girl, they woke the
I
hell
got
up and
I got
go to sleep. Hey, Miss Bat, you over here?
some
Because,
niggas
they
from
always in
prison
the
that's
bushes
waiting
when
on
they hear
him.
something that, came out like that. They woke Miss Bat up.
Okay, I got some dudes from prison that's waiting on him. They gonna bend him over. They don't like pedophiles.
No,
Nope.
they don't.
That's something for both of them. They got something for both of them, big and little.
Can
Mm-hmm.
y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Am I better than I was?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Um
Okay, Miss Brown. Hold on
what
1 second. I'm going to let Tiff say what she had to say first, baby.
Oh, what I was saying was my hood. We were talking about when one of y'all said something about the dad going to China or whatever. I was laughing because my husband said, "Well, shit, no wonder you going to China. You can get married. They be getting married as young as the age of 12." And I said, "Oh, now it makes sense."
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
true.
Yeah.
That is so true,
Mm-hmm.
Buck. You right on about that.
Yeah, they do.
Goddamn right.
But he already a pedophile, so, Buck, I don't think they'll let him in.
Yes, they will.
Wow, they will let him in, Buck? Seriously?
I mean, it's legal over there, so it's
Oh,
Oh
not.
yeah.
You're not
So
a
it's
pedophile
legal.
over there.
you know
Yeah, it's
what, Buck?
legal
You
over
got a
Right,
there.
daggone point.
right.
That's
You got a
crazy.
point, brother.
And that's shit. That's Africa, parts
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, like a lot of different countries.
I keep telling
Mm-hmm.
people what was like not part of air laws. I'm trying to fix it now. Was part of air laws or whatever, and
Hmm.
not normal over here is not the same for everywhere else. So what we might frown upon to um is not the same in other countries. So what we looking at him like a disgusting man over
Right.
here is normal over there.
That's
Mm.
true. That's true. You know what? I wasn't even thinking. You so right. You
Yeah.
so right.
That's why his ass want to go to China because do what it want to do is acceptable over there.
Wow, man. I just can't. I can't. I can't even think of it, man. He said his fiance. He said his fiance is over there. He sure did.
Well, you
And
know, in some of them countries, they got 12 wives. So I mean,
you
Most,
right.
yeah.
You right. You right, Buck. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't. I really wasn't.
Buy one get two for free.
Right.
ah, yeah.
I'm about to fix the static, y'all. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I think I'm blocked off the other page, so I can't find the one where she went to somewhere with her family. So she said,
She
That's
when for
That
Christmas?
bitch
You
was
mean?
in her house chilling.
it wasn't for Christmas. Remember somebody
Oh,
came or she went somewhere, she was with supposedly her family, and her brother said something, she ain't worried about nothing or some stupid stuff. He was talking mess.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
oh.
do remember that. That was almost like maybe what 6, 8 months ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know what you're
that's what I'm
talking
trying to
about.
find. I want to see that picture of him and I can't find it.
Okay.
and for anybody want to know the what I know D have said he curious and stuff. I could give it to you in a nutshell, but it is more juicier to hear it through the live.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
It,
The way it came out to him, you gonna be on the edge of your seat.
it's deep,
Yeah,
deep,
hold
deep.
on right now.
It's deep,
Sit
deep, deep.
down and hold on.
just fast forward about 2 hours into the live or so, maybe 3 hours in,
Right. You gonna
something
be
like that.
blown away.
Yeah. And
No,
then
no
when you
cap.
think you know, keep listening because it's many. It's deep. It's deep, Eham.
No cap. No cap, brother. You about to hear some shit.
A lot of stuff.
Yeah. Because even when I thought I was done, most stuff kept surfacing.
This bitch
Yeah,
getting paid.
that was a whole lot. Mm.
Yeah, that was the bomb for 2024.
You
Big
tell me.
facts.
Bomb drop 2024, baby.
That's just my story.
I mean, it was meant for it to happen because she been lying so much. Well, there go the truth.
Big
Nothing but the
facts.
truth. You want to remarry this man. You want to do all of this. Girl, bye. She was a hot mess.
But
She need an ass whooping straight up.
What I do, chosen? Why I gotta give up my phone? What I do?
when I see Chinese women, they remind me of a kid. I'm done. His girlfriend is probably a little Chinese girl he found on the internet, child.
Mhm. Looking like Jeannie
Steady
Mai.
to the internet. Oh,
That's just disgusting. It's just downright filthy.
Yeah, I
That
just
some
think
old
it's still
nasty
sick
ass
what they
old
do.
70-year-old man would be with a kid.
Right.
Man,
It's
I
sick.
would blow his man. Let me
Cut
be
his
quiet.
dick off. Mm.
oh my goodness. Why I keep thinking something in there and then well, yeah. But how
And
everybody
then though,
doing
like I
though?
went through that, I just like I said, I wouldn't wish that on nobody because they don't understand. They mess up people's heads and minds with that. You got to get a lot of extensive counseling behind that. That's not easy. But once you get healed, you can talk about it. But when you in that moment, you aggressive, you angry, you know what I'm saying? You going through a lot of emotions, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta like get help. And like I said with her, she needs help on all levels. She do.
That's a
But she don't
fact.
think she got a problem. But she has a real sick problem, lying, you
Yeah.
know? And when you ain't got no help, no, you not healed, who she got to really look for? Cause look at the dynamics that we broke down. Look, who she really had in her corner to say, "Baby girl, it's gonna be all right."
And the ones that were real, she got rid of them. She didn't want to
Yes.
hear it.
Nope.
Anybody that really tried to stand up, like that girl Ashley, she really was a friend of hers. But look what she does to people. She
Yeah.
demolishes them.
Mhm.
And anything that
Scarred them
stands
because
around
she's
her
a
is a
narc.
liar or some kind of pedophile or some kind of
Yeah.
kook. You know what I'm saying? These are the people she loved to be
Mm-mm.
around.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right, does that seem like a person does not want to deal with it, like they don't want it to be over, so they can keep talking about it?
Yeah.
Absolutely, but she has
Fact.
nothing else.
Yeah.
So my
Yeah.
whole point is, it really doesn't disturb your life as much as you pretended to do,
Right.
right?
Right.
What
Right.
Buck
Whoever,
say?
anybody who goes through, um, we've all been through something tragic, right?
Yeah.
Facts.
Now the difference is everybody will deal in a different kind of way, but
Mhm.
but it will come to a point, and I'm not saying everybody's time point will be the same, but it's to the point where it's like, you know what, I'm done with that chapter of my life. It
Yeah.
still bothers
Yeah.
me, but I will
Yeah.
not let it consume me.
Right, Buck.
Exactly. Exactly.
You see what I'm
But
saying? Like,
yeah.
so now it
Absolutely.
just,
Yeah.
sometimes people just love the factor of being, uh, I guess, relevant, or,
Mhm.
attention grabbing, or whatever you want to call it. I'm not going to say that's 100% it, but to me, hey, listen, I could never get to the next chapter in my life if I'm still in there.
Right. Right. And that's what I'm saying. Being a survivor of that, like myself, it happened from when I was 9 to I was like 16, and it was by my mother's husband. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
And she chose him over me. So for years, I had to endure that. And it wasn't just one family member, it was quite a few. Because when I was much younger, I was left at people's houses. You know what I'm saying? And they were much older. I'm here and I'm 9, they 17, 18, they grown men doing that. And I never had nobody to say, you know what, that's not right. Only like my grandmother or my uncle, like my real close uncle, took her back and broke his kneecaps just for doing that to me. You know what I'm saying? And then he wound up going to jail behind that because that's the only one that believed me. But all his family members, it's like this hidden secret, and they all sitting around knowing what happened, and nobody was there to protect me. So I kind of understand when I see Brianna, but you still have to come out of that, at her time. But go through that, but don't go through hurting people like you're hurting. You understand? Because
Exactly.
one thing ain't got nothing to do with the other thing.
That's
So
right.
if you do that, she's like like you said, she's in a continued cycle. So she don't want to get help. She don't want to say, you know what? It's never, like I said, for anybody, it's never our fault. It's not our fault that we have sick people out here like that. But if you want to be better, heal, so you can be better for you. And if you got kids, you got to be better for your children. You know what I mean? So you got to come to a space and say, you know what? I want help. And then guess what? You got to put yourself around positive people that truly, genuinely love you and support you and protect you. That's it. And that's all.
Huh?
And I did it. And I thank God every day that I kept my kids safe. They ain't go to nobody's house because I was over, um, like you real over protective. They ain't
Mhm.
spend the night at nobody's house. I don't care if it was family members or not, because they do that too to kids. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trust nobody. Nobody. I only had one aunt that raised, not helped raise my children. Like if I wanted to go out, she had them, so they was in a safe place. But just to have your kids here and there, because the moment you go away, you don't know what that person is doing in the house. And there we go with Leon, with Brianna.
You know
Just
some
trusting.
I'm gonna say something that all of us can resonate to, even whether you a man or a woman. Since
Yeah.
my husband is sitting here, he don't know like the ins and outs of the story like we do.
Yeah.
So I try to give a point of view to which is not necessarily directed to the characters in this story, but has to do with the things going on within the characters of the
Right.
story, right?
Right.
So, with y'all saying that, and something that whether you know the story or not, but we can all resonate with is to me, okay, Brianna has been getting away with a lot of fuckery, like lying on her husband, all this dumb shit,
Yeah.
for quite a while now. And the excuse being all this trauma from here, trauma
Yes.
from there.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know that I'm sitting amongst all of us here together right now, no matter how big or small, whether it was family trauma, self-inflicted, no matter what the trauma was, even if it wasn't malicious trauma, it could have been a sickness that came upon you that changed your anything, God forbid.
Yeah.
But we've all been afflicted by something, whether it was losing somebody we love, something that was traumatic for us. We can't escape trauma, okay? No matter
Right.
if you a good person or a bad person,
Yeah.
trauma doesn't always mean what the fuck this saga is. Trauma could mean a lot of different things,
Mhm.
losing an unborn child, losing a born child, losing a parent, losing this, losing that. But at what point do people like how she has such a big following, right?
Yeah.
At what, or so to speak, but at what point do even the people that follow her um put giving her advice like how we give advice that she should take, we get the type of advice she should take from them that they should give her? But
Yeah.
at what point do even the people across the street stop playing around with her and her children and start helping her to find, like, all these people claim they're this, they're that, and everybody want to be therapists. But why ain't
Mhm.
nobody giving
Exactly.
her some steps or some good advice to, heal?
Mhm.
Like you can't know somebody fucked up and you coddle it. Like it's like you're okay.
Exactly.
This is
Exactly.
normal. Like
Yeah.
any of us should, you know what I mean? Like we've experienced that. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
Yeah.
And it's just kind of like at what point do the people she's actually listening to and have a relationship with stop coddling her for her own good?
Oh,
But you know what tip is crazy? Because most of them on that other side is just like her ass.
Facts.
That's the
Exactly.
biggest
hey,
problem.
you know
And
what's
they
They were
interesting?
waiting.
raised by people like her.
Right.
Yeah.
What
And
you
they're
say?
waiting for her life to go in the toilet just like theirs has.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. What you
So
say,
they
babe?
just, it's true, Tiff. They just
Fact.
waiting for it to go in the toilet just like
Yeah.
Yeah.
them.
Those
You
are the ones
right.
that are really jealous of her.
You
That's
right.
right.
My husband trying to, what you trying to say, babe?
All right, y'all know what's deeper than that though?
Uh oh.
What's up, Buck?
What
Uh
do they
oh.
call their organization over there? What they call it?
The
The
Brehab
the flea hive, flea.
So it's only one queen. The rest are what?
worker bee.
Worker
Worker
bees.
bee.
All right, then. So you can't have your own opinion
If you
if
work,
you a follower.
That's
yeah.
right. Absolutely
Ooh,
right.
that's
What?
massa. That's
Damn,
massa.
you hit that.
He
You
done
hit
put some
That's
that on
massa.
knowledge
the
in the
nail.
streets.
Hey
You see,
guys, man. You right. Go
Fact.
ahead, Buck. Go ahead.
Fact. All day long.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, yeah, they actually call drone bees, which are robots.
Yeah.
Mm.
They
Ooh,
are
What
bred.
the
They are bred to do the same thing every day.
ooh,
fat
Exactly.
fat?
The
Exactly.
man mates with the female, and then she kills him.
Right.
Woo!
ooh,
Tell
Yep.
it, Buck.
ooh,
Tell it.
That's
ooh.
true.
Hold on, that's cold
Let's
right
see.
there. That
Wait.
Woo.
look. That
Huh.
right there was
I
a
can't wait
That's
for
motherfucking
it
Buck to
right
message.
meet
there.
my husband. I can't wait for them two to get together. I don't
Woo.
know who gonna
That
drink
is
each
the
other under the
real
table,
deal
but
right
they the
there.
same.
Real Holyfield deal.
Look, that was a
What?
motherfucking word right there. I can't even
Period.
front. You're
Speak,
that.
Pastor. Speak.
Yep.
Woo! You just hit that shit too far on the nail. That right there
Huh.
was bullseye.
That's it.
Well, that's a
Like
That's
chill,
it.
baby.
Fact.
Period.
Like I couldn't have
Period.
said
That
that shit more
explains
better
the
myself.
We
that
would have never got
explains
it that good.
Damn, that was.
Period.
I
So,
mean, in like
Tiff,
3 sentences.
I
Buck
got a
don't let
lighter cigarette, girl.
I don't know where y'all sisters was at, but Buck broke that down to us before.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
really did. He broke that down to it. Hey guys, remember when Brianna was on one of her lives talking about bees in the trap? She was singing that bullshit.
yeah,
yeah.
She was singing it to them. She was telling the damn truth. They are in her trap.
yeah. They are.
Sticky icky. It's a sticky icky trap.
Big
Yeah.
fat, the big fat. I
They
love
are in a trap. And
Uh,
Robert,
Brother Joe.
what's her name? His name, Jarnell, is in a web of her fucking trap.
Big facts, brother Joe. Yoel. That's my dog right there. But Joe, yeah, that shit was just broke down. Like, how is it that out of all names they chose to be the Bree/Beehive?
That's
And
right,
he just
baby.
hit that shit on the nail. It can only be one queen bee, and the rest of the bees are followers. They're worker bees. And their
Facts.
job is to do the same thing every day.
Yep.
Every single
Facts.
day. That's
Yeah,
That
they
got to
just
shit
be
was too
some
yeah,
good
they
to
the
be
misery,
same.
baby.
They
look.
the same.
That
What
and
shit
a
I
right
had to,
there was
look,
miserable.
everything.
I had to see where we was in this live so I can go back and hear that again.
All
Yeah,
right,
I
Right.
mean,
all right. But hold on.
straight like that.
Always,
Y'all want a little bit more?
give me some
Yeah,
more.
let's get it.
All
Let's
right,
Come
go.
check
closer to
this
the
out. So
phone. Come
then,
closer
so
to the phone, Buck, so we can hear
Fuck it.
you.
I'm gonna bring the phone closer to you.
all right, so check this out. Now, at the end of the season, when it get cold like it is right now, right?
Yeah.
All the worker bees die, and the
Right.
queen lives. And
Damn.
hold on, the profit is the honey that the honeybees made.
Right.
So basically, you start all the way over when you get impregnated, and then you have a whole nother hive the next year.
Shut
And
up.
but you had the whole honey pot for yourself the next year.
That's right,
Ooh,
Buck.
But
Tell
check
him.
ooh,
Look, y'all want to know why that too
ooh,
makes so much sense.
ooh.
Because if y'all would realize, let me tell you, he don't even know. Just he know what he's saying, right? But he don't know just how much that shit resonates to what we have been covering. And y'all want to know why? He just said once you get that honey from them, once a motherfucker's made off and the bees do what they supposed
Cold.
to do, and you reap the pot of that honey, like when that's your what you've been working for. You right
Yep,
now. What's crazy? What he just said is the bee turn around and get a whole new hive. Right? Do
yep.
y'all not know that is what happened to all the people that loved her in 2022? Robert,
Oh,
Ayana, then it continued with Dawn, Mixed Styles. Ash,
Yeah. Yeah.
everybody that she was close to in 2022 and 2023 has died off from her hive.
and she got
Exactly.
new ones. Yep.
Exactly.
She'll see you in the spring.
I cannot. I cannot.
So many heavy hitters dropped off and
Wow.
out of that motherfucking hive, yo. And
Wait,
so
wait,
when he
wait. Buck. Say that again.
woo,
She'll see you in the spring.
Period.
woo, ooh, ooh, ooh,
I
ooh.
know that's right, Buck.
Cause guess what? Y'all know something. Listen, this shit just did something to me. He only said like 6 sentences in the past 5 minutes, and that shit done look, that shit was everything. You wanna know
That
why?
shit
Because
dropped the
he just
bomb.
listen, he just said at the end of the day, all the worker bees die off, and the queen is left with the pot and then a new mate, right? Because
Yeah.
she kills off her mates after she get down. And
Right. Right.
hasn't this been what this bitch done did to every motherfucking baby daddy? She go from one to the next
Next
to the
to the
next.
next.
And then on top of that, he said she's left with the honey, right? So
Right.
ain't that what's happening at all these people in a hive that done got outed and all this kind of crazy shit, even from Jeremica to Ashley to Don, the TMs, like all this shit. But you know who's remained unaffected by the saga? Her like Brianna shit is self-inflicted. But when it comes to what has happened within this saga, she's the only one who's truly reaped the benefits. She's got the
Absolutely.
daughter. She's holding that ace. You understand?
Yeah,
She's
Mm-hmm.
got
yeah.
Robert. She did Robert wrong and still got him under her wing because
Wait,
she's got
yes,
that daughter.
yes,
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
yes.
She's
Mm-hmm.
reaping the fucking benefits, whether I
Mhm.
mean, well, for her, like we don't see it as benefits, okay?
Yeah.
Like the John L, the this, that, the third. But she set up all this shit for at the end of the day. Remember, everybody kept saying, well, damn, she doing a great job at cleaning up her shit. She put something on her story, then it disappears. She drop a fucked up comment, then it disappears. And we like, oh, she do a good job keeping her hands clean, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it just like he said, the queen bee don't do the work, but the queen bee reaps the benefits.
Yep.
The queen don't do no fucking work. The queen hands stay clean, and the worker bees do the fucking dirt.
Yep.
But they just like them worker bees. Them bitches got no water, no lights,
Uh,
no this, no that, no fucking houses, no none of this shit. Meanwhile, she out here just smiling, laughing through life, taking trips while all your
taking
worker
care of
bees
niggas.
suffer.
Yep. Including her kids.
They dying off subliminally, like what's the word? Figuratively, not literally. But we talking about like their souls dying off. They doing all this dirt and damage that they're not used to. You're used to it. This been your life. But
Damn.
they in a whole world that they in it for you because you the queen bee. Mm. Babe, give me 5 on that. That
Okay.
shit right there hard. Mm.
Mhm.
I'm glad I learned about these kind of people online and not in real life.
Girl,
Mhm.
bye. You would never be around someone like this in real life. That's why
Uh-uh.
we're here. We
Actually,
we we,
Okay.
we don't associate with people like that in real life.
Uh-uh.
So
actually, the way we learned is by dealing with people like that in real life. You
The
just
close.
That's it.
all
Yeah.
right, because when
That's
all right,
it.
think about when you was young, like you know what I'm saying, like in your teenage years, you thought that was your friend. And they weren't your friend, man. They showed you one way or the other. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? It like I done had people. It took me 20 years to see that
See
that
the
was not my
people.
people. Like
Yeah,
for real. Like it
yeah.
took like 20 years. And then like you be so disgusted. Like at the end of the day, it make you not want to trust nobody else. No
Yep.
new
I'm
people in
telling you.
Right.
Yep.
your circumference. You know what I'm saying? Because like you, bro, you know stuff about me that should nobody know unless we to the grave. You hear me?
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? But but we had to learn. See, the whole thing. And I was talking to my people from Atlanta about this earlier tonight. We learn by repetition. So when you start when you're a baby, if somebody say something is hot, you don't touch it until you touch it and you cry. But then they be like, "I told you it was hot," but you don't touch it no more.
Mhm.
Well, shit, that's learning by experience.
Repetition,
Yep.
but it's repetition though. Like, cause I done been done dirty by the same person more than once before.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Been there,
it's
done
like,
that.
all right, I give you another chance, and then they ain't do it the same way, but they still did it.
Mhm.
All right, so
I
I just need to cut you away.
Yeah, because as you grow, um, God will move people out of your way that's not supposed to be there. He'll move them out of your way. You be like, why are you doing that? Why? But it's to protect you. And people
Yeah.
don't understand that. And you have
Actually,
to
but
have that. That listen, that saves a whole lot when you praying, you ask God, listen, keep these people away from me, and it start happening. But when He tell you something, and you keep on bumping your head, you ain't listening. So then He got to
Mm-hmm.
make things a little harder for you until you say, you know what, you right. Gotta leave it alone.
Mm-hmm.
I was with somebody for 13 years. Not, oh my goodness. It took me 3 years of counseling to get out of that relationship. And I thank God because I ain't around them. Block, no information, don't want to know, no calls, nothing. Just cut them off straight like that. And
You
I'm in
know,
a better place because I don't have to deal with that because I
I
saw what
also
that did.
I
I,
also I also believe that he will lead people in your life for the same
ooh,
for the same
Ooh,
learning experience
that's deep.
because
ooh, yes,
he want to see if you learned your lesson. Like
Yeah.
yes,
you
yes,
see what I'm saying? Because see,
yeah.
love. I watched. I can't remember what movie that was, but he said, "Loving people is costly."
Ooh, child.
Is what the person said to the other person on the movie. But the whole point is like I had to like cleanse my whole soul of this person
Yes,
because
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like or sometimes he will remove them or sometimes he'll leave them there just to see
yeah, yeah.
if you really
Yeah.
want what you say you want.
Right. That
Yep.
part.
You
Yeah,
know what I mean? So it's actually it's the same thing, but it's just it's either on you or it's on him.
You know
yeah,
something that remind me of that man, I'm telling you, you hitting so much shit, making so much sense because it just reminds me that, how God, how can I say this? It's almost like when we are always expecting God to show us something, but we tend to overlook what we should be showing God.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I said you made me think of that because we could sit here and say, it's almost like when a person questions why their life is how like if you got a shitty life, right? Say if you ain't got shit, you just ain't got shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Right,
a lot of people will blame things on hard luck. They'll blame it on this, that, and the third, the past, this, that, and the third. But then you ask them, well, when the last time you asked had a job? When the last time you filled out an application to have some shit?
right, right.
But like it's a lot of people cap on shit. But what I realize is that a lot of people are always saying, like, God, would you remove this person? Would you do this or do that? But
Right.
we sometimes miss the opportunities when God has done that and we
Yeah.
overlook it because it's not really what
Hmm.
our hearts want.
Yes,
So
honey.
we didn't notice when God gave the opportunity for either you to move or for someone to be moved
Yeah.
away from you. And you blocked it, not even knowing that you don't block
Hmm.
it. You blocked that person's exit out your life. And that's why
Yeah.
you still wondering why am I still in love with someone doing me wrong and shit like that? Because you at some points we just play off our own top and we expect for God to do all the work. Well, I
Right.
gave you
Because
sense.
you got to
I
do the work too. You
come
got to do
through.
your part too.
Come through.
Yep. And not to mention, not for the people I'm guilty of it. I'm gonna just say that first. I'm guilty of it. For the people that call on them like every time I go to court.
Santa Claus.
Like
Genie in a bottle.
in my past when I was going to court, I'm like, Lord,
Right.
if you just help me out this one time,
Right.
I ain't never gonna do that
Right.
no more. He
Ah!
knew I was
Right.
lying when I said that shit. He said, "No, I'm gonna fix your ass today."
Yo, I remember my son's father came home with a Bible from jail. He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna just start reading the Bible." And then he just went back to what he was doing. I was like, "What? Yeah,
Yeah,
they give you a brown Bible."
it
I read a
happens,
little bit and I
man.
stopped. I'm like,
I
"Boy,
said,
sit down."
yeah, man, I tell you. But
Yeah.
so that's another thing is using it as convenience.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
Yep.
See, it don't work. Either you believe or you don't, because you can't use it as
Yeah.
convenience because that it doesn't work like that.
Right.
And that's the story we have here with this
Yep.
girl
She
because
do
she
use God
uses him
as a
for convenience all the
yep.
time.
Yep.
She actually weaponizes
Yes,
God,
all the time. But
She
she said,
uses
"My God, my
She
God."
attempt.
God is
yes.
She
everybody,
attempt.
And
not
she
just you.
look, she's got her people tricked into thinking that, like for instance, her husband's hard work really got her to where she is right now.
Yeah, yeah.
And which, by his hard work and also God, of course, you know what I'm saying? But the thing
Blessed
with
her.
her is she got people fooled into thinking that her lituation that she's faking is from God when really she's in misery with the devil. She's in misery with the devil.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
people that ain't when you live like me and my husband, yes, we're 40 and 41, he's about to turn 42. And even though for some people that's young, for some people that's old, for some people that's what it is. But we know the life that we've lived, like y'all know the life that y'all live. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
through that, I can say with my experience, it's like this girl has known anything but God throughout her life. You understand? It's almost like it's sad to see that she got people believing in a false dream. You got people believing you in love, so they're believing in love because of what they see in you, not knowing they're being fooled. You got people thinking that you got long money when you really going broke doing what you're doing to keep a man. You got people thinking like you're lying for this dude. You just a falsehood. That's what you are, and that's the saddest thing is not all these women, some of these women are literally caught up behind trying to support a black sister. They're blinded by I'm trying to support a black sister. There some of them have not even dug deep into the story. Their goal is just to support a black sister. Some of them just evil as fuck, but not all. Some are just supporting a black sister. And it's sad because this sister is leading them astray. She's false. She's phony.
Oh,
She's a fake.
well, first of all, I'm 27. I don't know what she's
My
talking
bad.
about.
Handsome change.
I'm t-
Ah.
and second of all, they can't dig because they ain't got no shovel.
Right.
Uh,
You got to have an apparatus in
Mhm.
order to go in the earth.
uh,
Can't do it with your toe.
That's a lot.
Promise you that.
Yeah.
Um, but I mean, at the end of the day, I'm happy where I'm at in life.
Me too.
That's all right.
You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? Everybody, you just get yourself to a point where you're happy in your life, man, and don't even worry about nothing else.
Yep.
yep.
'Cause
Happiness means
hey, look,
everything.
can't nobody judge you. So
Nope.
you know what I'm saying? So they can say whatever they want to say, but that's your opinion.
Mhm.
Hey, Miss Lisa.
Yes, honey.
I just wanted to tell you a couple things real quick. One is that I love you a lot and I'm very grateful for your support. Two is I can see through the chat that some of us sisters that also love you. Just want to make sure that you're okay because we know that this saga has opened up wounds for you, and we all just want to collectively do a mental check and make sure that you good because
Yeah,
we
I'm
understand.
okay. I'm grateful. I'm thankful. I'm blessed, and I'm grateful and happy and blessed that I can talk about it because most people don't talk about those things. And the message I want to bring, if we all going through something, you have to heal from certain things. You really do,
Mm,
so that you can be a better person. Because sometimes, you be around people, you can tell them they're like, girl, or judgment. I don't care. I'm gonna tell my story because I went through a lot. I lost two sons, buried two sons,
mm,
I almost had to bury three because my other son was stabbed in his heart straight through it. You know what I'm
I'm so
saying?
sorry.
And I had two kids with muscular dystrophy. That took a lot, oh my goodness, a whole lot.
Mm,
So I've been sexual abused. I've been through it. But at 56 years old, you couldn't even look at me and say if anything was wrong because of the blessing that I have that I'm able to speak about that, you know? And that's a problem with somehow our peoples. We don't talk about things like that because everything is hush, hush, hush. Oh, don't talk about that no more. You don't need to. No, you should. That's healing. And that's the
yeah.
only thing I say with that young lady there. If she ever gets to that place, I just wish her well. That's all I can say. And
No, yeah.
I did my job. I went to my therapy and I love it. I still go, and it's wonderful, you know what I'm saying? Because it helps you. Because sometimes you might need another person on the end to explain what you're going through, or you explain to them how you feel, and they can kind of give you steps on how to manifest through it. You know how to work through what can you do. So the self thing is self-care, self-love,
Right.
self-determination,
Huh.
and don't stop. Keep going and let nobody destroy nothing. My
We know
peace is
you
so
sleepy,
comfortable
sweetheart. You
now
can go to
that
bed.
nobody, right, of healing, my peace is so much better. I
Mm.
tell you that much. I
Miss
mean, I have
Lovely,
my
is you
moments
still up here?
if I
Yeah.
see if I'm outside, I might see a child that's been in a wheelchair that's looked just like my child, and I'll just tear up. And I did sometimes I'll say, boy, I really miss my son. I really miss taking care of them because that's what I did for 20 something years. You know, so God gave them to me. He lent them to me, and I
Mhm.
did my job. And guess what? They had to go back home. I'm okay. I couldn't say that long time ago. That wasn't in my vocabulary. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want to hear from nobody. No, I got better. So I can talk about it. You know,
Big
so I
fat.
thank you. Love you the long way. I love
Mhm.
your beautiful husband that's there to support you through everything, you
Beautiful.
know. And the
Thank
chat,
you.
you already know how I give it up. I'm an OG for real, for real. I love y'all too. But Miss
Great like
Lisa
that.
is good.
I'm right behind
I'm
you,
good.
sis. I got a question, Tiff. Everybody.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
One quick. What do you guys think it will take to sit her down and shut her up and just stop her cold? Besides taking the platforms away from her.
Time.
Judgment Day.
Time.
Ah,
Oh yeah. There's
Uh,
only one
uh,
man above that can change her.
yeah,
And
we
that's the
already know
truth.
jail ain't gonna do it.
Ooh,
And
child.
it's
No, it's gonna
obviously
take
she don't
time.
care. She don't
No, she gotta want to change.
Yeah,
yep.
she
Yeah,
It's
gotta
not.
want
It's
to.
not. It's not about nobody is able to do nothing. It takes time and when she wants to change.
it's
Right.
only gonna get worse when court comes.
Mhm.
Um, if they go to court
And
and they
she
get the
got to go
divorce.
through that lesson. It has to get
Uh-huh.
harder for her.
Oh
Maybe
no, I'm
then
talking
she'll
about her
wake up.
behavior. Cause
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think,
I
I
agree
think,
with my husband that what's going to like because we have to realize at this point when we see the
Yeah.
sadness in even her kids' eyes, if that won't change you, then hey, it's like that. Look,
Right.
if your kids won't do it for you, then it
mm-hmm,
literally is some shit within you. That this
Yes.
is
mm-hmm,
how we know
Yes.
it's the mother that has to heal because she can't even make things right just for her kids' safety,
Mhm.
protection, mental health, all of that because she's
Yeah.
fucked up. So until she the first step is going to have to be accountability. She's going to have to see the errors of her own ways in order to fix them. The first problem is
Mhm.
she don't see nothing wrong with herself.
That's the part right there.
And
She don't
mm,
she's
see nothing
coddled by
wrong.
people that treat her like she's perfect.
Drunk.
Mhm. Mhm.
yeah,
Drones, right, babe? Yep. Them damn worker bees. They treat her like, yes, queen, yes, queen, yes, queen, we
Mhm.
will, queen, we'll do it, queen, I'm on it, queen. You know,
I
that
even heard a lady say, "Oh, what an inspiration you are." I was like, "What the hell they reading?"
I
Okay,
know.
I'm done. I'm done. 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 Which that lady said that, then everybody, like you said, everybody's praising her. She looks for this validation. They said, "Oh, you good morning, beautiful. Good morning, gorgeous. What you doing today? Oh, live your life. Oh, y'all let her live. Let her." I'm like, listen, y'all all the same. All of y'all. Shh. Just get the raid and just spray their asses. Let them stay over there. Oh, child.
big
Chill.
facts, big
Right.
facts.
And this, she has to change. She has to want it.
Yeah.
We can
Yep.
want everything for her. She has to want, just like with the situation with Janelle and abusive. She manifests that. Not that I say it's right, but this is what you claim your husband did to you, and now you're getting just what you what you allegedly your husband was doing to you, but it's really happening to you. And you comfortable with a nigga spitting on you. You comfortable with him choking you, but you most comfortable with him putting his man fist in your son's chest where just that one punch could have unalived your child. Make that make sense. So I don't have no respect for her. None.
I
Zero.
I
None.
agree. I
That's
agree.
crazy.
And you right, Mel MCC, they are actually infatuated with her, and that's the problem. We heard that from Rod with Jeremica. Said she pulled up and had the big ass damn picture of her on the damn computer. Like, girl, she your screensaver? That's deep.
That's
Wait,
that's
how do
weird.
you
That's
put a
weird.
big
That's
screen
weird.
in the car
You ain't
with
never
no
met
water
this.
and can't pay your
Little
$75
weirdo,
rent?
Right. You sitting with no
Fudge.
water, no running water. Bitch, you
Mm,
crazy.
And
No
right.
and
lights, no
and over there
gas.
in
You
McDonald's with
making
no
memes and shit
Wi-Fi.
on Facebook and shit about us and making funny memes and shit, but bitch, you ain't even got no water. You ain't
Right,
like,
no
bitch,
water.
your water is off
No
and you be
Wi-Fi.
here doing shit for somebody else. Stupid
Mm.
shit on top of that.
So hold on. So she only paid the phone
Exactly.
bill.
Clearly.
She only paid the phone bill. That was it.
That's
Yeah.
Well,
No,
fuck
she ain't
me.
had no Wi-Fi, so probably
she don't
not.
hey Buck.
Probably
Buck,
not
she
even
don't
phone bill,
even
the
play
Wi-Fi.
she don't even pay that. She over there in McDonald's getting the free Wi-Fi, Buck.
Oh man, shit.
Yup.
Oh, so she just bought a charger and not the car. She just bought a
Right.
charger.
Uh,
That was it. Damn.
That's right.
Shit. Damn.
Child, ain't
Mm.
washed
It's
her
Oh,
sad.
ass since
It's sad, honey.
1997.
I
Sad.
got
Lord of
something.
mercy. Lord of mercy. Mm.
I got something
I
for y'all.
cannot.
What up,
Did
lovely?
Child.
did she buy Janelle a new car because the first charger he had was black? Now I see him around a white one.
That white one. We
Yeah.
I don't know, but I kind of think so.
And then I seen him in a car, a hoopty with mismatched headrest first. Then the
Oh
charger
shit.
came up, a
Oh.
black one, and
Oh
now it's
my
a white
God.
one.
I
Go right
think
ahead.
so. And
She's
she
a big
also
old
got a
dummy.
key. That white charger he be driving, she got a key to it too. Cause y'all remember when she spray painted it and she went and got the key out of her purse before the kids sprayed the spray
Yeah,
paint off with the hose. She was like, wait, the window down. And she reached in her purse and got the key out of her
right.
purse.
Yeah, the
So
white
I feel
charger
like
was
she did.
hers. Right.
Mhm.
Mm.
Oh, he be flaunt. Oh,
Yeah, she a hot
mm,
I
mess.
mean, it ain't hard to believe when she spent 30K in jury on the nigga and they wasn't together but a few months.
and they
Yeah,
couldn't buy her son no Air
Right.
Force One. I can't get over that. Air Force Ones are some of the cheapest shoes right now. Some of them.
right,
And he got bust
She
on for
treat
wearing a
that
pair of
boy
old
like a
funky Air Force Ones.
stepchild, honey.
right.
She
And
treat
he
that
gave
boy
her a
like a
fake Cartier
stepchild.
watch for Christmas and a duck purse that was gifted to him by one of his homegirls that wanted Brianna to promote the motherfucker. And he gave it to her like a gift he bought.
Right.
Oh
Word.
wow.
That's why the purse was so
She
ugly.
accepts anything that nigga do. She's stupid. I cannot
I
Then
ain't
with her.
she said she called the
that watch
Cartier
fence.
screws diamonds. She said, "Ooh, it's pink diamonds," and the bitch was screws. It was rose gold screws and shit.
Hmm.
Yo, he
And
would
Screws.
have
She
been
called
better
them
of
diamonds.
coming here to go to Canal
then
Street
you
in
know how the
fucking New York.
Cartier shit comes in a double box. It comes in the double red box. Yeah,
Yes.
that shit came in a raggedy ass white wrapper
Mm-mm.
and one red box. Said,
Yeah.
you bought that box for $300 on eBay.
Right.
Right.
You forgot the
And the
look that it comes
Cartier
in two
store is
red
right
boxes.
here on Fifth Avenue. I ride by that store every day.
Damn. Nah, that was at the liquor house. Late night.
I know.
Right,
The driveway special.
right.
Yes, that's the driveway
And it was
special.
a man's watch. It was a man's
Yeah,
Mm,
watch.
Yes.
yeah. It
that was
was a
his watch.
man
Cartier
watching.
lady
We was
watches
all like,
right
Lord have
damn.
there.
mercy.
For a woman, I would be like that. Cause it was like, if you were one, especially if you a small frame woman, that some shit just look goofy on you if it's too big and gaudy, like
Yes,
the
look
necklaces
dumb
she
on
be
your
wearing.
arm.
Right.
Yeah. But that watch was not like actually to be honest, even for a man's watch, it wasn't. I would have rather you got a lesser, like a less high end watch that was dope as fuck. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? It's
right, right.
mad dope
Mm-hmm.
ass watches. That's a 30,000. The real watch is worth what, 30K?
Yeah,
The real one of
Beginning
30K.
that.
price, yeah.
You wouldn't have cared. There is watches, child, that's nicer than that for 1K. It's watches doper than that for a couple $100. That's more
And,
attractive than that.
and I know you got some of them make appointments just to come and get fitted to see the watch. And
Yep.
on Fifth Avenue, you gotta press the button. The security is like the trucks outside. Yeah.
Yep.
You can't just
Mm.
walk in there and be like on something. No. No.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You gotta
My
ring a
Lord.
bell, and when you come in, that's that nice door right there, and they lock that door is locked, but they don't let you know that. So just in case anybody want to steal, so once they run out that store, they're gonna get caught right in the store. They got security
Mm.
in the store too.
What would
Oh
be
yeah.
real funny is if Pretty Bree made the duck purse, if she's selling them duck purses or something, and gave it to Jonelle for Brianna to promote. Now that would be something to marvel at. Oh,
You don't even hear Pretty Bree no more.
dang.
Pretty Bree need to knock her ass out. I'll
Big
be
fat.
happy with that one. I'll go get me some popcorn just to see that. I'll get on a plane just to go see that fight.
Mm.
I
Mm.
tell you, I can't even believe this man played the jizzle. You did
Hey.
not deserve to play such a dope rapper in any type of show. Like, dude.
Mm.
And
Mm,
you know
mm.
what's
Facts.
sad? Raekwon, Ghostface Killer, Redman, Method Man, all of them. They listen. You ain't gonna have no respect. They already see you playing with somebody's child. You think them niggas gonna be like, all right, we like him. We want to keep him out here. Nope. They don't want you around.
Oh,
You bad
right.
business. You bad for business. They
Mm.
ain't
Mm.
doing
Mm.
that. So he messed up his
I
whole
believe that
career
too,
for this
Miss Brown.
girl.
So he recycled that watch.
He wear that watch with everything.
He better hope they replay Liquid Swords for the rest of his life, and they ain't.
Mm-mm.
He ain't gonna get it.
He
Yo,
done.
that nigga wasn't it. They gave him one damn good episode. That was the Liquid Swords episode.
Uh-huh.
And
He
honey, I don't know
done.
how long he thought that was gonna last.
And remember, those watches don't go with everything you wear, you dumbass. They not for he wears it with everything. That's when you know he ain't used to nothing.
Mm-mm.
Period. You said a
And with
mouthful right
her,
there.
I'm so glad she took off that big stupid jewelry she wears every
Right.
time she go
That
out.
is how
It
you
had
know
to.
when
It
a
was started
motherfucker
probably
ain't
started
never had
tarnishing.
shit. Cause they
Yeah.
will wear that like especially when it's like some big gaudy shit like that watch all diamond
Oh
encrusted and
my
shit.
God.
Bitch, you is not supposed to wear that shit with Crocs to the corner stove to get a
Right.
Gatorade. Like, what is you doing to your son? Like, I mean, I guess you could if you want to, but that don't even go with his personality. Like, you a
Right.
basketball
He
shorts
think
type,
he a
like,
thug. That's what it is. He think he tough. And you're
not with
not.
them bell bottoms he be wearing.
Right.
I won't let him
That's
live
it.
them damn pleather pants and them bell bottoms. He got at least 4 pair of bell bottoms in his wardrobe. You would not bust a grape in a fruit fight. Cut it the fuck out.
And some leather ones in there at that.
You
He
feel
was
me?
wearing
Them
leather in
motherfuckers was
summer.
wearing pleather leather
Lady
in
hits and shit.
August.
Right.
I wish I would be scared of you.
Right.
I'll push you down in one of them. What you call them side things, the grates or something in New York, when you
Yeah.
can fall down the steps and get, like a trash shooter. It's something that's in between the steps and shit that you can
Yeah.
fall down in. Yeah, like dude,
Everybody need to be scared of them sweaty nuts.
I'll push this. I will just with one finger just push his ass down in one of them spaces. I wish I would be scared of a nigga that wear bell bottoms in August in 2023.
So he was just like
And
Cam
high
Newton.
heel tennis shoes.
Yeah, like he was
No,
Cam Newton.
Oh, he was just
don't
like
tell
Cam
me
Newton
Uh,
Cam.
and shit.
Some
Goddamn,
damn
cuz.
pleather
He was dressed
pants
like
and
Ronald
Gator
Isley in
socks.
1976. That's what it was. Now that shit was cool if you was
Who wears those
Isley
pleather
brother
pants?
Right, if you was an Isley brother,
in
right.
1976, but even Ronald done put up his bell bottoms. Shit.
Mhm.
Not forget the pink
The
suit. Oh
sag.
my god! And what about the jacket that's like uneven? It's like y'all know that suit jacket that got like the flat something
Yeah,
about it
the
is
jacket
uneven.
is
I cannot stand
uneven.
that
I
fucking
can't
suit
stand
jacket.
that.
He swear to God, he got like swag. I'm like, dude,
Remember
you
he
dressed like
Not the uneven jacket.
Y'all
yeah,
see the one?
uneven suit jacket with a pat. What you call it?
Pacifier.
Nah, what you
Oh,
call it? Not the panel. I guess it would be a panel.
lapel.
Not the. It wasn't the lapel. That was. It was like the bottom of the jacket, where you know how when you close the suit jacket, it's even.
Yeah.
But it was as if like one side,
Oh shit.
but it was on purpose.
Yeah.
It. I don't even understand.
Or was it?
facts.
I'm
Hey cuz, remember
done.
he had on that goddamn
That's that
green.
waiter when he was it when he looked like the waiter, the caterer. I'm sorry, the what you call it? When
The
he looked
part
like a
that made
cater
me
waiter.
laugh is when that was nigga was returning clothes to the mall on the line. I'm done. It
But
is
what
full.
about when he ran out of gas?
Yes.
What motherfucker
Yeah,
in
what
a
about when
white
that nigga wore that? Hey sis,
2023?
what
Mm,
What
mm,
about when
Yeah.
that nigga wore that green goddamn frog suit with them big collars that looked like them flaps was going away, and he had on some damn platform shoes? Y'all remember that shit?
Mm, mm, mm. What about when he
That
had
nigga
on the
had on a green
suspenders,
suit.
the jean suspenders with the one suspender undone? When that time that Brianna they was in New York and she had on a Fendi sweater when they was doing their little
yes.
skit or whatever, and her hair
Oh
was half up, half
yeah.
down, and he had them suspenders on like he was part
Yes.
of Chris Cross or somebody. Like nigga,
I love when you started crib.
I knew then he was controlling because you know she never wear clothes, but she is wearing clothes now. She didn't even wear clothes like that when she was married to Robert.
Mm-mm.
she wearing clothes now because it's 40 degrees outside.
Right.
Mm.
She'll be hoeing again in
No,
June.
she will be naked
You
again.
think so?
Trust and
Spring.
Hell
believe. What?
yeah, we
Because I
know
know
so.
Spring.
Yeah.
when they went to that premiere or whatever, he was choosing her clothes, and she well not premiere, to the outside some concert when she had on the jeans and the white shirt.
Yeah,
She
they
looked
went
like
to
she was
see 50 Cent in New
yeah,
York, I
and she
think.
had on the Air Force Ones, and her feet was hurting. Looked like
She
they was
looked stupid.
Joshua shoes.
I'm done.
Mhm.
But you did see her
Yep.
later on at the award that he a show he got where all her sides was out in that
Yeah.
black dress, and
Oh yeah.
and his mother was there.
Yeah. He let her
I
dress there
wish
because
I would have
uh,
the whole, I mean, the entire from the top of the dress to the bottom on both sides, and I don't mean no little slit opening.
yeah,
I
it's a
mean
lot.
this
You can see
wide on both
everything.
sides.
Yeah. Mhm.
Like the whole cup of
Now,
your ass is showing, and you gonna sit next
but
to
he didn't
my
even walk
mother
with her though. That's the crazy thing. He didn't hold her hand. He walked way in front of her like she was nobody.
because he
But he
knew his
loved her.
mama was
Her
gonna
feet
go
was her,
upside his head.
Hmm.
I, I wonder what his
no,
mama's
and in
thoughts
that
are.
same dress, sis. In that
She
same
put
dress,
on half a
them
fucking
goddamn
dress.
shoes.
It
She
You
looked
saw
like
wore
it
them
was
a
too
shoes
half
he
a
had
small.
on?
dress
That
in
goddamn
front of his
dress.
mama.
Yeah, his mother. That was
Yep.
crazy.
And she already don't like you. Like, girl, you supposed to dress like a church girl just that day because you knew she already didn't like you.
Uh-huh.
And then you gonna come dressed like a $2
Right.
fucking whore. Whole asshole.
Mhm.
Facts.
Yeah.
Now
Mm.
that
Like
was
she
too
could have even
expensive.
just
$2.
wore a regular dress and would have looked. I thought she was gonna wear those sequin pants and a white shirt. Remember the picture she
Right.
posted? I
Oh
thought she
yeah,
was
that
gonna
was
put that
actually
on.
cute too.
Yeah, that was
Right.
nice. I ain't gonna lie about
Yeah, I
that.
remember her drill team dress.
And look at
That majorette.
yes.
Yes.
I'll
Oh
never
my
forget that
god.
damn That
They
would go
she
with
said
that
she
goose
was
pie. That would go
GD
with
for
that.
doing
L.
what
GD
you
for
That
do
would
when
go with.
L.
model
Like
you
she was
clothes
with
like that
Diane
runway and shit.
Williams.
Yo, that's the
No.
thing she
Child,
should
it
have
was
wore
GD
that
for
baby.
that
L.
pocketbook with,
It,
guys.
it was
She
only
should have
three
wore that
bitches
pocketbook with that shit.
that did the walk, and they were in fucking majorette outfits with nobody in the
Yes.
audience.
GD
It
for
was
L.
nobody in the audience like when at the school auditorium. I said, "How dare you promote that?" And it's only you, two other bitches. They had on a green, pink, and some blue majorette outfits, glittery like a disco ball. Nobody in the auditorium. Even the principal was gone.
Right.
Shout out Jesus be offense. She talking about I'm walking the runway.
Ooh,
Oh my God.
Yo,
Even the kid,
she
yeah.
irritates me because they have the big thing on Fifth Avenue. So, but that day she came, that was over already. Like she lies so much. I'm like, girl, you ain't running no
Disgusting.
runway. Nobody know you like that.
did anybody see the picture she posted from the whatchamacallit, the New York runway?
Yeah, 'cause she did, but she
We
wasn't
saw
in
the
that
picture she
runway.
posted when she got home.
Yes, she was not in that runway because that runway was over when she got here.
Okay.
She got here a day later.
Yeah, we
Oh
That
still
my
waiting on
God.
those
runway
pictures.
ends at 9 o'clock at night. You see
Mm-mm.
everybody,
I know it's not
Rihanna,
for you.
the Kardashians, everybody.
And I
Yeah,
apologize, y'all. Give me one. Y'all can continue to talk, but
with
I,
the
I
best.
oh shit, sorry. I got to
Yeah.
show I got to show my husband nasty name them black streaks on her face real quick. That shit was funny.
Oh,
Black streaks on her face.
Where would
Man,
they come
look.
from, Tiff?
And look, what no, that's
Where
her
did it come
face.
from?
Is from her birth. It's from
Wow.
her face. That's part of how she looked without foundation on. And what's crazy is somebody actually called this bitch and said, "Bitch, you got skid marks on your face."
who?
Man, listen, I almost
Mm.
lost my shit.
Well, she the
Mm.
one that
Oh,
said she was eating turds
damn.
out the toilet.
If y'all
That's what I
ever
was about
thought
to
she
say.
looked
Maybe
like
it's,
a man, this
Oh,
she looked just like a motherfucking
I
man on
do.
this
that's
Yeah.
shit.
a
Wait,
ugly ass
wait.
woman. That's a ugly
Did
woman.
did
This
y'all
was
see the video where she fell out of her chair?
uh-uh.
No.
Oh my God. I watched that over and over and over again. I was going to do a live and fall out of my chair and talk about, oh, I think I broke it, babe.
Hey.
Babe. Oh my God. I laughed so hard. I swear that was the funniest thing I heard seen that week.
Oh my
Oh,
Mm,
God.
mm, mm.
she literally fell out of her chair on live.
I
Uh-huh.
can't believe it.
Oh shit. I don't even watch that lady.
From the
I
south.
didn't watch it. Somebody had,
Sent it to you?
they had took that part out. Yeah, I swear I
Oh.
watched that so many times, y'all. That was the funny. And then how she talked about some bae, can you fix this for me? Ooh, I think I broke it.
She ain't even thinking about her ass.
He
Trying to
sound
lead
like
her
a girl.
husband and shit.
He
He
sound a
can't
little
stand
sweet.
that hoe.
Oh, he
He
sound a
sounds
little
so sweet.
sweet.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he
Who?
sounds sweet to me.
Who you talking about?
Purvis. Ain't
Oh
that what
yeah,
Kevin called him?
God damn.
Kevin called him Purvis.
Ooh, ain't that motherfucker hurt?
God damn.
I
Yo, you
told
know
you.
what really did it for me when
I'm saying.
Kevin was like, "Get your fucking husband.
Ooh,
Get
that
your
mother.
husband. See, your
Look,
husband ain't even there.
Hey,
He
hold,
ain't got
look.
no
Hey,
name.
hold on,
look.
y'all. I'm
I was
showing
going
Buck this
off.
video of
Uh-uh.
Nasty Nate yesterday.
No,
Yesterday,
no.
did y'all see it when she was cooking the sap? Boy, look, if y'all ain't seen it,
That's Vin
this
Rames. That's Vin Rames on
motherfucker
Baby Boy.
look like I look. I know we make our jokes, but I ain't never seen this bitch this hurt. I said, God damn.
No, that's
What
a that's
happened to her?
Man, she fucking shit took her makeup off. Look, y'all ain't never seen that shit like this. It's the video. If you go on it today, it say 1 day ago. It's
Oh,
three
I'm
lives
gonna check
ago.
it out.
This was yesterday. All you got to do is hit play and it instantly come on and you see what I'm talking about. You ain't
Ooh,
even
where
got
my
to
phone
go
at?
in the live, as soon as it play, you gonna see this motherfucker is a whole man on this motherfucker.
Yo, that's Ving Rhames on Baby Boy drinking the Kool-Aid.
Yo,
Wow.
Hey, look. Nah, this
tell
motherfucker,
you.
look, nah, this motherfucker got a beard, cuz.
yo, I'm telling you, I need a witness.
God.
Nah, this shit dark like
Where's my
mine.
phone?
What the
This
fuck?
There
bitch.
you go. Let me look on my back phone.
I can't find my other phone, y'all. I gave my
God,
18-year-old
if
one of
y'all
my
ain't seen
phones.
this shit, man. Oh, I said, damn, you better not ever.
And your haircut game fucked up.
Oh, I have fuck.
God damn.
Y'all ain't seen the video. It's the one she got on a blue tank top and a brown looking house coat. She in the kitchen making dinner or something. Soon as you hit play, you're gonna see it. You ain't gotta go far. You just hit play, and you will instantly see it. You ain't gotta look more than 10 seconds, and she right there. Lord,
I'm watching Animal Planet,
Jesus be a fence.
Discovery Channel,
It's a
Animal
move.
Planet.
National Geographic.
And I ain't trying to be funny, but this shit, like,
Okay,
bitch, you shouldn't have never talked about none of us.
Fuck it. Locked Up Abroad. I'm watching shit.
God, to be more careful,
Yeah,
man.
you
That's
hit.
National Geo. Nah, not
Naked and
National Geo.
Afraid.
Huh?
Naked and Afraid. He watching Naked and
There you
Afraid.
go. There you go. To Catch a Smuggler.
I mean, damn.
Shit.
I mean, this motherfucker pop, yo.
That's
And that motherfucker called her phone and said, bitch, why you got black skin marks on your face?
Not them sideburns. Look at it.
Y'all,
No, they edged up. Look.
somebody go look and come back to the chat.
She got the mutton chop. You know what I'm talking about? You know the old school mutton chop. Look.
And that haircut. Oh my God. Man, look. Look. I need a witness so y'all know I ain't trying to fool you like on that normal Nate ugly shit. Nah, this here.
You hit.
Hit.
That's Kelsey
You said
Grammer.
it was a day ago?
God, yeah. It should say one day ago. This motherfucker pop. Wait till you see it from the side while she at the stove. Lord.
She related to Blackston.
Man, she related to what the fuck? God, be more. Yeah.
I can't get jiggy with this shit.
Shit.
You like to play ahead of the soul with this shit.
Is she singing on this shit?
I don't know.
I don't know what she doing, but she popped. You see with the little white thing in her ear, the little Bluetooth thing in her ear.
Oh, wait, let me see.
Look. And she got a nerve rug. That shit contagious.
Huh?
She is stupid.
She got her hair brushed to the front.
No, that's who that is.
Look, her hair is saying moving forward.
Okay, y'all. All right. All bullshit aside, y'all see this video, I figured it out. I've been joking before. Now I figured out exactly who this person looked like on this video. And baby, tell me if I'm lying. That's
What
Young
she
Jock.
got on? She got a plaid shirt on.
That's fucking Young Jock, bro.
That's what she look like, Young Jock.
That's fucking Young Jock, bro.
What do it say on the video? What's the title?
Beat Steady Night.
A day ago, Amora being Amora.
I know she in the kitchen.
Oh, she in the kitchen. Let me see.
It say, it don't got no title. It just say one day ago. It got 1.7K views. That video. Boy, that bitch pop.
Young Jock performing live.
She got a white Bluetooth thing in her ear and a brown house coat, and she in the kitchen cooking.
Okay,
and
see on ours, she got a cover page on it now.
She got a blue shirt on underneath the house coat. Man, that bitch pop.
Talking about.
I said,
oh Lord, there she go. Ooh, what is that? Oh hell no.
Yeah.
She looked like a man for real.
I told you.
Young Jock.
Now, normally we call her a man, and but she looked like a straight nigga on this video.
Ooh.
You better not ever come for none of our looks. And I took screenshots, bitch. You better not ever.
Well, you over. I'm thinking about the same thing. Stop playing with me.
That's Young Jock. Look at it. Pink lips,
Young Jock.
sideburns.
Now that's sad when Young Jock look better than her.
And she used a seasoned salt.
You hit, cuz.
Lowry's and shit.
How many times she gonna pick up that damn pot?
And she rubbing her eyes.
I ain't seen her wash hands yet.
Yeah, I'm just tickled this bitch is that fugly.
Who that dude? That dude right there.
She keep pointing to it. I want to see what she's saying about
You
it.
know you see it.
Oh, look, let's see what the who's saying.
You know you see it.
Oh, she ain't got no titties? What the fuck? She pulled her shirt, her robe open and pulled her shirt down. I promise you ain't got no tits.
Oh wow.
She got a chest like a man.
Hey y'all. Y'all see me in rare form, honey, on this Sunday.
Who that talking?
This whole day. Rare form, honey, baby. Rare form.
Oh, let me mute my phone so you can hear her talking.
Hold up. Who up here? Who talking?
That was my phone, the video.
Oh, because I was playing the video too. So that's why I got confused. I said, God damn, this is demonic. No, hold up. And
I was trying to get my screenshot, so I wasn't even thinking about what was going on with her voice.
And who okay, I think Black Panther must have dropped down. I'm gonna drop the link in case anybody wanted to come up. But my bad, I didn't know you was playing it and I started playing it too.
Oh no, I wasn't playing it for you. I was trying to let her move around so I could get the screenshots, and I just forgot to mute it or turn it down.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
Let me see.
People won't even get on camera, right? Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, she talking about shit that people that won't get on.
She talking about my skin.
She shouldn't get on camera. To be honest.
I know Brianna gives them that baby too much candy too.
Pull up on my house and see. You better go purchase you a dress first. That's all I got to say.
Oh wait,
one with some
I gotta see what she's saying about this.
shoes on. You better go on and get your family outfits picked out too. Oh, don't call me. What's up? Skid mark all over your face.
Talking about whoever called her.
All over your skin, bitch. I told her she better go jump off a cliff and play in traffic before she play with me. These people are weird. Mad weird. Weird people.
Wait.
All because, y'all. All because I'm choosing to support somebody that she don't like.
I'm done. Anyhow, y'all, this has been a great night. This live been fucking 7 hours. It's 6 in the morning. I'm definitely about to shut this down. But before I do, thank you so much for Miss Lovely, Black Panther, Miss Lisa. I don't know where the hell Black Panther with, but Black Panther, I love you wherever you is, wherever you are.
Beautiful Hawaii.
I love you so much, and I love each and every one of y'all. And this has really been an amazing live. It really has. I had fun. It's been enlightening, and we gonna definitely do this thing again on the ASA to the P. Shout out to the chat family.
Barbara Tiffany Walters.
Shout out to everybody that hung out with me tonight on this late night. It was cool up in here, and y'all stuck it out with me. So shout out to each and every one of y'all in the break room family. I had an amazing time, and just thank you. God bless y'all. I pray that each and every one of y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night, a better tomorrow, and that God put a hedge of protection around you and your families. Thank y'all so much.
Good night, y'all.
Good night. Thank you.
I love y'all. Thank y'all for being a friend.
I gotta get my song first.
Travel down the road and back again. Your heart needs to Y'all some
All right.
pals and some confidants.
Hit it, hit it, hit it.
And if you threw a party and invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be from Tiff, and the card attached would say, "Thank y'all for being a friend."
Yep.
Straight like that.
My
Yo,
baby.
you in the 411. I am your gracious host, Tiff the Gift. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the mods. I love y'all. Peace out and good night. Straight like that. I love you, Miss Kim. I love y'all. You know what's up in this stuff.